what they want. They want the struggle to put them on. It's like,
and they stay on, don't they?
Yeah, and they stay on. That's the whole point. Is the smaller it is, they do like these rituals to like, you know, you'll see them literally forcing the bangles on because they want them to stay on. And I think it's more of a sort of rite of passage sort of thing. Whereas over in the West, we want to take our pieces on and off, don't we? And have them really wearable. So that it's larger. It's also not as, some people find the chunkier bands a little bit harder to wear. So we have the most beautiful, delicate bamboo carved. The colour is absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this wonderful bangle. I've been wearing it all week. I'm a huge fan. It's your deal of the day today, and for the first time in I don't even know when, we actually have Olmecs strands.
I know.
Olmecs strands coming up in the deal of the day, and so our first hour is actually a pre-January sale. Oh, what have you done? He says he's done a mistake. How low you can go, and then you saved it. So are we going to crash as well or not? Right.
Oh no.
So Ross has made a mistake. This is the thing, right? Because Ross has been a producer for such a long time, sometimes, yeah, it's like muscle memory. So we in our computer system, it's going to make no sense. I'm hoping I can explain it. When we do our 8 a.m. shows, right, they're called like Viewer's Choice, or sometimes we call them a lounge hour, if you've heard that before. And when you put your show together, you can type in prices to see, you know, if we're going too far below what it costs us to make, you know, the kind of right price or the price it's been to before and what. So we have a bit of an idea of what price we'd like. We do normally tell you, you know, this is where we're supposed to be finished really. This is where we'd like to be done. Sometimes we go below that. But it gives you a good idea, a good indication. We think that's going to be maybe around £30. I think it's going to be maybe around £50. And then we might go a bit lower. So what Ross has done is he's gone to the lowest price he possibly can, like as like a floor price. So then when we do the auctions, we can crash down to that price. However, he's saved it. So this happens occasionally. You know, when we say we make a mistake, it's going to come in at price on one item. So he's gone rock bottom. So he's gone to rock bottom.
And then he gets told about the 20%.
And then, exactly, he's put like, how low can I go? For instance, there's a chrome dioxide. He's put maybe go to £10. It's already sold out. So this is, I quite like it, Ross. Everything is set to price. So we're not doing crashes because it's set at Ross's floor price. A lot of the items in the hour are below cost. A lot of the items in the hour are below cost already. A lot of people are already checking out the £1 deals already. And all of those costings were done before you take the 20% off. They don't really need to be shopping, Mark. So have a look at the website. People are checking out. Our collectors are really savvy. When mistakes happen, 9 times out of 10, our viewers already know there's been a mistake. So you can see, oh my goodness, the yellow jade.
Hang on,
Wait,
stop. Go down a little bit. Go down. I mean up, sorry.
£2 spacer beads.
No, I'm looking at number 1 there. 20 strand.
20 centimetre strand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You get the whole
there are
lot.
10. How many strands there?
No, it isn't.
No,
you take 20% off that.
80p for a nugget strand.
Oh, Roscoe.
What
a way to end the year, mate.
Excuse me, there's dendrite opal there. We have not had dendrite opal on the show for years.
That is £8 for 10 strands. Okay, start shopping on that.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, I know. It's not me, excuse him. The yellow jadeite is 50. That Roscoe. Right, can I also just go down a squidge? Item number 5. Right there, is that silver?
Yes.
Real silver. Oh, sorry, silver plated base metal. £2 for 50 base metal spacers.
So now £1.60.
A-grade lepidolite. Go on, keep going. Let's have a look, Ross. If you've done it, if we've made a mistake, let's make it. Love it. What's that? What have you spotted?
Gemstone carvings, 80p.
80p. So we've got a couple of £1 auctions.
No, we can't normally see the pound offers,
I know,
can
that's
we?
because he's made a mistake, he saved it wrong. How much are the budders? Or the satellites? £5 for those. Bargains, bargain.
Sold out, just
Oh
gone.
my gosh, look at that. The malachite, £10, £8 with your discount.
There's the dark side, look, that's sold out, look.
Yeah, that's already gone. You lot have already recognised that Roscoe has made a bigger mistake. Oh, I love those. I was going to get those electromagnetic connectors. White topaz.
How like donuts for £2?
Right, 36 is about to hit the screen. Roscoe says it's
Ross,
absolutely
what are you
crazy.
doing?
We can just have a chat this hour, Mark.
I know, black
We
on
can
it.
just look at Santa. Look, it's a gift from Santa.
36,
Look at that.
36.
Oh, sorry, go back up. Oh, no, oh yeah, what's this? So gemstone smooth.
£5.
So you can choose. Oh, no, it's a set.
No, 5 strands.
Oh, you're kidding.
A metre of gemstones for £5.
That is ridiculous. A metre of gem, and they're nice.
Ross.
And they're nice. Yeah,
Price
it
of
is.
praise, £2.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Oh.
That was going to be a £1 auction. It's already gone.
I've got those rings at home and they were about 30 quid, I think, when they launched.
Well, they're sold out now.
What are you doing?
Oh, is that pearls? Oh, that's something that's most recently viewed.
Oh my
Right,
God.
so
God.
we can just talk about Christmas, Mark, because this is all going to sell out. Roscoe's basically obliterated all the prices, and then you get to take 20% off. Can I just, because everyone's checking out, can I just talk to everyone to the projects today? Because they're absolutely amazing. And Mark has made so much. Now, the projects aren't 20% off, are they? They are. Look at Santi. Right. You've got, these are 2 sets of projects. So the stars and moons are 9 a.m. Absolutely beautiful. That's a brand new labradorite, 20% off. Brand new labradorite. We haven't seen labradorite in ages, and it's one of your it's your second favourite, is it?
It used to be my number 1 for years.
Yeah. So brand new labradorite. No, there's no defence.
No. These stars are the best thing ever.
Roscoe says, in his defence, he's panicking because the whole system has gone bright red, which means we're minus. He said, in my defence, I was told the 20% after it's scheduled. But don't worry about it. It's Christmas, Ross. Santa's made the list already, okay? You were already on the naughty list. So there's nothing...
These stars, you don't just get 3, you get 10 of each
I
size.
love these stars.
They're halos, you've got a drill hole all the way through, so you can put the baby one inside the large one, you can put gemstones, you can put seed beads, we'll do some demos with them, but they are amazing.
And there's a moon, isn't there?
There's crescent moons in sterling.
Love that. So stars and moons and labradorite. Then it is deal the date, which is your Olmec. 11 o'clock, I'm not allowed to tell you about yet. Zip.
Oh, right.
We're going to see how we get on.
Okay.
And then the 12 o'clock projects.
Are the most beautiful.
You know when our buyers like put projects together very, very specific to, like this is so you, like all your.
I put them together.
Did you?
I put them together.
Okay, well.
And Claire and I designed the poinsettias.
I can tell.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I was a guest designer, this is what you'd put together for me. Like I love them. I absolutely adore this project.
So we've got the garnet version with the redstone poinsettia in sterling.
Love
and
that.
then we've got a black version with black spinel, which is so gothic.
Love that.
It's
I love
so beautiful.
And
that for New Year jewellery.
Absolutely. And I love that you've done a black poinsettia.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
It's so
it is.
We wanted to go down the sort of the gothic.
Yeah, I love
Sort
that.
of the dark. It's just stunning.
Yeah, it is.
So
I own both of those projects. That's going to be a buy both. Now
with 20% off.
I'm pretty sure. Could we just check the location on the purple garnet, if that's okay? Because the black spinel is Burmese.
Yeah. Oh my word. Okay.
The black spinel is Burmese.
It's 10 strands, Ross.
10 strands. You know I love a micro facet. Look at that purple. Okay.
I love that necklace so much.
I just want to double check because it looks Burmese to me. It's really bright.
And the tutorial is how to make that necklace from start to finish.
What? This must have taken you
It did.
forever. How on the world At this time of year, when you've got 17,000 decorations to put up,
Yeah.
have you managed to do all of this, Mark?
No sleep.
That's amazing.
In a word. 2 words.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You've done brilliantly.
Yeah.
I love them. And I love those earrings. Those are so good for New Year's Eve. That little set you've done. Is it peyote? I can't see.
No, that is gizmo coiling.
Is it?
Yes.
Cool.
Watch this space.
Okay.
If you like gizmo coiling, watch this space.
And is that a simple spiral?
It is.
Yeah, that looks so impressive. So the bracelet, if you go down a little from there.
Yeah.
Cross a little bit,
no,
cross a little bit.
Yes. So that's triple Rochambeau, and that's simple spiral bracelet using the black, and then the necklace using the red.
Yeah, it's incredible, absolutely incredible.
So pleased
So your
with them.
projects,
Yeah.
fantastic, 20% off. It's Festive Friday.
And the only person who knows about this is lovely Eva, because we discussed it this morning. Now, as you may know, for the past 6 weeks, I've been talking about a big secret that I've got for Christmas Day,
Yeah.
and I have decided that I'm going to share that secret with you today.
At 12 o'clock? Or
When
you're not sure?
Ross can decide what time, but I don't want any of you guys finding out before I tell the viewers.
Do I know it?
No.
Midday just before the projects. Midday just before the projects. Massive announcement.
Yeah, probably the biggest ever. I've had somebody message me saying, "Am I leaving?"
You're not, are you?
That's not my.
Don't start that rumour.
Don't start that rumour.
Yeah,
No, but
don't start that
this
rumour.
is.
And
this
I'm
is
not pregnant.
huge.
That's it's oftentimes when people say we've got a big announcement.
No.
I get messages saying, "Are you pregnant?" Nope, it's Christmas, right? It's
And
the
when,
Roquefort. Leave me alone.
And when Eva and I were talking about it this morning, I cried.
Aww. Oh, I'm excited. 12 o'clock
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Good crying. Happy crying.
Look. See what I mean? I said I'm not going to tell anybody, and then
You're
within
so
30 seconds,
bad.
and within 30 seconds, I tell you.
Oh, no, I can't wait till 12.
No,
Right, we're going to wait.
I know.
Right.
No.
Sorry, I do this when I'm really excited. I get like all nervous energy, I do. I can't tell you. It's an announcement. You have to wait till 12 o'clock. Right, we're going to start then. Should we get started?
If we've got anything left.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, for us, the most straightforward, just get involved kind of a show. Right, as soon as the graphics are in, choose your gemstone on this.
Look.
Still your first auction of the day, so it is going to be 80 pence. Now you'll notice this is a great way to explain that this hour, you know, normally Ross, it comes up and does it say question marks normally? It says question marks, doesn't it, before you crash? So normally it would say question mark, but Roscoe saved the hour wrong. So everything is going to come up set to price, and then you can get 20% off. So for 80 pence today, you can get either lapis, malachite, amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz for 80p. And these are fabulous for little charms.
I would use we were talking about card craft. Just putting a little embellishment on a greetings card would be lovely.
Ah, you could cage them, couldn't you?
Oh yes, in our cage mounts. Yeah, that's a nice idea as well.
I was thinking, you know, like at the back of jewellery, and sometimes you have an extender, like at the end of the extender is a little bit of
little tag. Yes,
yeah,
that's
or
a
just
nice
a little
idea.
bit of extra detail.
Yep,
It's absolutely beautiful.
they're gorgeous.
80p today, which is just fantastic value, isn't it? We're doing a pre-January sale, and you get 20% off. So that's a bit all right, isn't it? That's a little bit all right. £1. Brand new low. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was still in vision then. Just looking at, I went to the gym this morning. But tell you what,
This morning?
I know. Oh. You'll know the days I've been to the gym because I'm a lot more vibrant. Like if I haven't been to the gym, that's when I'm like, oh my gosh, need to wake up. So yeah, 5:30 this morning I was.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
That's amazing.
But the thing is, when you go to the gym, right, you start getting these things on your hands.
Yeah, calluses.
I need to get some gloves.
yeah.
Good morning, JewelleryMaker Studio. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you, Ross. I just got the Jasper bundle for £20.
20 quid.
Much love from Tracy. Merry Christmas, Tracy. It is impossible to make a bad card with honky dory, says Mark.
I love hunky dory.
Yeah. Maybe we could do next year just like a one-off card show. Would people like that, or is it?
Yeah. Well, I've been asked to go on to HobbyMaker
Have
to
you?
do some demonstrating with their products.
Yeah, that'd be good.
When I have time.
Yeah. But maybe we could do on JewelleryMaker just one like card show.
I think that'd be brilliant.
1 hour. I think
and
people would like
to
that.
include gemstones in your card craft.
Yeah.
As we're using these as little embellishments. And
Yeah,
things
we
and
could do that for next year's Christmas.
Yeah,
Good morning,
yeah.
Steph, Mark and the gang.
Oh, well done.
I finished work today. Woohoo! Until the 5th of January. I love any kind of cheese, but I do love the ones that melt in the dish, says Kerry. Well, Kerry and everybody else are breaking up for work for Christmas.
Well done.
It's like going closed day, isn't it? The last day at work. Yeah. Is it your last day today? Are you not coming in on Christmas Day? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, so you're off tomorrow, Sunday. Bex has got a couple of days off for Christmas. That's exciting. Wow. And Roscoe, you're Christmas Eve, aren't you? Yeah, in Christmas Eve. Well, I've been saying I'm breaking up Sunday because I've got a couple of days off. But that's all right. I'm going to be here with you and you.
And me.
Yeah.
And your other half, which I'm really
David.
looking forward to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be a lot of fun. Right. Next up, we're going to do number 40. Oakley Coakley. Don't mind if we do. Okay.
Oh, they're cute.
Snap like cat's eyes. Now, these are really cool because when you put a torch on them, they show you a cat's eye chatoyancy. Let me just grab me torcheroo so I can show you. It's a cat's eye effect, so it works where there's like small inclusions inside of the gem that react with the light. There we go. I always struggle with these little boxes in my silly nails. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, these are just, they're like, you stick them on and then paint them. I think they look like quite professional.
They do, yeah.
No, well, I can't do the proper acrylic stuff at the moment because I need a break from that. But do you know what? Lovely Diane, our guest designer, absolute saint, she brought in some special like oil, like a repairer, and it's been magic. So I'm very grateful for her being so thoughtful, and I'm also grateful because it's really, really helped. Right, let's have a little look. Not that anybody's bothered about that, but maybe if you ever need a little bit of health in your nails. Right, let me set these properly for you. These are £1 today, 80p in fact.
They're lovely,
in fact, I'm
aren't
just
they?
going to show you. Ooh!
Oh.
Whoa! Torch, why is it doing that? Right. Can you see that cat's eye?
Oh yes, look, straight across the middle there.
This one's upside down. Right, message us in. If there's anything you particularly want to see, let us know. Look at that.
Everyone should have received an email yesterday with the New Year Awards nominations.
Ooh.
So make sure you log in.
Ah.
Yeah. You're only allowed to vote once, unfortunately. I would have gone Alashan. That's been voted as one of the nominations this year. It's going to win. It's going to win.
Are we allowed to vote?
We are. I did yesterday.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
But add to my little vote.
You're one of the nominations.
What do you mean?
Blooper of the year.
Oh no.
Something to do with jewellery that looked like.
Oh.
You've been nominated.
There's been a couple of those moments, to be honest.
And you've been nominated when you lost a diamond. When the diamond popped out of something and you lost it. Yes, but it's the one that looked like rudeness.
Yeah, there was a bracelet that Alison did. Does anybody remember this? Is it that one?
Yes.
So
that's been nominated for Moment of the
Talk
Year.
of blooper. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I have a job sometimes. There's been a couple of moments. It's normally Alison. She's ever so cheeky and naughty she is. I swear she's on purpose. That one was quite funny, to be fair. I did my worst ever. I'm not going to repeat it, and I'm going to be really careful because I still can't say it. We were talking about, you know, when your hair is wet and then you have to use one of those machines and it's called, you know, that word. I said the other word on our sister channel once.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you know, when you go to the hairdressers and you have your hair cut and then they use a hairdryer and they do that thing.
Yeah.
I said the other version of that. live on the
Live on
television.
air.
And I didn't realise I said it, so everybody started laughing, and I was like, what's so funny?
God.
And then they still bring it up. Everybody still says, do you remember when you said? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I said all sorts on accident. Yeah, I think you did. Debbie and Steph's Christmas jumper launch. This is favourite shows and themes.
Yep.
Ah, Dorothy.
I know.
I missed that.
Yeah.
You look really happy being
Yeah.
Professor
I hate
Mark
dressing
there.
up.
The Halloween show with Alison and Carol. The Enchanted weekend. Doesn't she look amazing? Absolutely amazing. Vote for Carol on that one. I love that. What else have we got? Okay, let's have a little look. So this has been emailed out to all of our...
Yes, it was emailed out yesterday. Lovely Emma's worked really hard on this.
Amazing. So you've got the Vampire's Love. That's incredible, that
Yeah.
goth design. Love that. And then you've got the Cleopatra's Treasure Project. I remember that. I remember doing that with you.
Yeah.
Lucite Ombre Flower Project. The Art of Metal Sheet Jewellery with Rachel Norris. You've got your Gem Essentials special project with Yvonne. Oh, I remember that.
That was with the cup chain, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was brilliant. And then the Pearl Just Want to Have Fun with Linda. I think that was wedding weekend, wasn't it? Pearls
Go
Just
to the
Wanna
last
Have
page.
Fun.
There we are, look. Yeah. They've actually written the word, look.
I don't remember.
Steph thinks the jewellery looks like...
Oh my God.
Are we putting that on air? Well, it's gone out on email, so... Oh my
now,
word.
listen, let me just be clear about that, right? Let me just be clear about that.
No.
Steph thinks the jewellery looks like a...
And they've sent that out on email.
That wasn't
That's
an
amazing.
interpretation. It did look like one. Did anybody see the show? Right? That's not... I wasn't being rude or naughty. It
Put it
genuinely
back on,
did.
Ross. Let's have a smile.
Look, so we've got
Yeah.
Emma impersonating the banker. I didn't see that. I need to find that clip. I hope these are on socials. We'll make sure if they're on our
Yeah.
Facebook page. Steph loses the diamonds. I can't quite remember that. Can you? Yeah.
It was a tiny little, and it fell out.
pinged.
Yeah.
And then Steph thinks the jewellery looks like a something. But this is the thing, right? I didn't think it looked like it. It did look like it. It did look. Did anybody see that joke?
But I
Do you
love the
remember?
fact that they've been
It
brave
did look
enough.
like it.
They've
Do you
been brave
remember,
enough to
Ross?
send it. It's brilliant.
It did look like that. I wasn't.
Oh,
I wasn't.
amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, Emma.
I know.
Saying it as it is.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Very funny. Very funny.
Yeah. Right. Yes,
Right,
make sure you
number
vote.
three.
Make sure you vote.
Okay, number 3.
So Carol and I will be doing the awards on New Year's Eve.
That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun. Right, have a little. I'm going to go and watch those bloopers. I don't think I've seen Carol impersonating the bank, Emma impersonating the banker.
Oh dear.
Right,
Brilliant.
now this is. Yeah. Oh, Carol, yeah, I saw that. That was really funny. So when Carol answered the phone to the banker, she said, what do you mean, what underwear am I wearing?
Wasn't it Steve Bennett?
Yeah.
Was it in the end was the banker, wasn't he?
He's got a good sense of
Yeah.
humour though, he wouldn't. And also, Wayne was hilarious, wasn't he? He's going, what a big banker. Right, let's have a little look.
Look at this.
At this. Now, this is a beautiful jadeite vase, and this they cut this because it's wonderful yellow colours. You see that? This is actually from the sort of skin of the jadeite. It's absolutely amazing. Now, these are really expensive ordinarily, but today, how about this? £57. That is 5
11.40
times.
off. Yeah.
Say it again.
11.40 off. Yeah.
£11.40 off.
You could have two
Yeah.
of those as earrings, couldn't you? They look
And
amazing.
the yellow jadeites, and you've got 20% off, and you've got split pay. Hey, guess what? I'm really excited. Do you know what Dave and I are getting for Christmas for each of us? Well, we're just getting it for Christmas. New mattress.
Oh, we had one a couple of years ago.
you?
It
We're
makes such
getting
a
a
difference.
Simba.
No bad backs anymore.
I can't
Brilliant.
wait. I absolutely can't wait. We bought one about 5 years ago, right? And it's supposed to have a 10-year guarantee. That's a load of baloney. So we're getting a Simba, it's called.
Oh.
And it's a Simba mattress. The mattress, right? And it's memory foam and springs, and they've got an offer on. So we were like, let's get that for Christmas.
Oh.
And so we're very, and you know, we get our Christmas vouchers from work. we're going to get some new bedding to go on the new
Oh,
bed.
for Mr. Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I won't be able to get up at 5 and go to the gym because I'll just be snugly in bed. Hi, studio. I remember, Steph, my sides hurt so much I cried. Tracy, that wasn't me, was it? Sometimes it's me, okay? Sometimes I see things and I think that looks a little suspicious to me, but maybe it's just me being rude. But that wasn't me. That did look rude, didn't it? It was Alison's fault. She pointed it out to Steph and Steph couldn't stop laughing. It was hilarious. But the thing is as well, that was my best pulled together moment. I thought I did quite well, actually, considering all things considered. She's so rude, that Alison. She's so funny. I hope you enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. I'll have to watch Someone Gonna Lose the Diamond. I do kind of remember my favourite, Ruth. Do you remember Ruth Lynette? She had a loose gemstone and it pinged. It went down its top. Right. We are 20% off with your yellow jade this morning. By the way, lots and lots of things are selling out. I still think Lucy's blip tops all. Did she have a big one? Blooper, that is.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know what it is?
The best. Am I allowed to? Oh, this is really tricky.
Can you say it without, you know how I explained when you use a hairdryer? Is there a way that you
Well,
can...
this person said it and then repeated it, so it's been on live air before. The best ever. If there was a blooper of the century, it would be lovely Linda and Zena.
Oh, I know
present
this one. I don't think you can say it.
No, but it's been said. No.
No, there is no way.
No.
It was a very innocent.
I know how we can do it. So they were talking about pearls. Linda had a lovely pearl kit, and she meant to say organism, but she said another word. And Zena sort of looked a bit surprised. And to make things worse, Linda then turned around and said, "Oh, I've not had one of those in a long time," meaning a blooper. And Zena was going redder and redder and redder, and she just said, "Linda, stop talking, just stop talking." And both Linda was completely innocent; she had no idea what she said. So instead of saying organism, she said the other word, and then she went worse by saying, "I've not had one of those in a long time," meaning a blooper.
Yeah.
Not...
See, I thought it was the other one. Which did everyone know about the other one? I'll have to tell you later because that one I can't say.
Right.
She said something very innocent, but it just sounded not innocent.
Right.
Linda. Right, let's have a little look then. If you remember any bloopers, send them in.
Yes, yeah.
What's this one? That's right. Laughed so much, says Christine. That is so funny. Right, next up. One more message, sorry. Morning, Alice. It's not. A morning all. Steph, a word of advice. Set the alarm when you get your new mattress because you won't want to get out of it. Colin, this is my only thing that I'm a bit worried about is am I going to still be able to get up and go to the gym and get up for work? Because there's nothing like when you get into bed at night. No. And it's fresh bedding day. I know. I am excited about.
I'm not one for materialistic things. I don't like things. But if I won the lottery, I mean, a lot of money, I would have fresh, clean sheets out of the packet every day.
Really?
Every day, and a new pair of underwear and socks every day.
Have you tried the bamboo bedding from...
Love bamboo.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
So we did them next door, and I bought bamboo bedding, right? And I thought, how different can bamboo bedding be than normal bedding? Changed our lives. I absolutely love it. I bought everybody in our family for Christmas bamboo bedding because it is so good. I know, it was a while. Because my parents have got everything, most people have got everything. So we bought everybody bamboo bedding and I love it. It's like silk.
No, it's beautiful.
Right, next up, Roscoe. Number 2. Okay, butterflies. Now, these I think would work really nicely with a 9 o'clock
They would
project.
actually, yes.
So these are your silver butterflies.
Oh, a little butterfly in the middle of a star.
Yeah,
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Do you know what I'm just going to do very quickly because it's changed a lot this week, but we're actually going to crash
so we're
on
not
this
locked
one.
in then. Ah, okay.
Right, we're going to go lower. Let me just double check something because you will be shocked to know how much the price of silver has gone up this year.
Are they through drilled? I think they're through drilled, aren't they? Top to bottom.
It's gone up again, Roscoe. So, when did we check? Because you weren't in on Tuesday, it was Monday. We checked on, so this time last year, we were talking about how the price of gold in 2024 went up from January to December, it went up by 30%. That's a lot, right?
Wow.
Silver last year, 2024, between January and December went up 36%. So we were saying, you know, silver's gone up more than gold, not as in it's gone a higher price than gold, but the difference from the
You only
start.
get 4% on an ISA.
Right? 36% last year. Wow. Do you know how much it's gone up this year? January to December, January till now. Bearing in mind, we checked it on Monday, it was 94% this year. Ooh. Today, it's 110. So in a week, it's gone up 6%.
Oh my word.
So this year alone, silver has gone up. It already went up 36% last year and everyone was going, can you believe it's got up 36%? This year alone, it's gone up 110%. So I'm going to bore you by the time it's January with me keep saying the same thing. At some point, we are going to have to incrementally, slightly increase our silver prices. So a little word of advice from me to you, if you see silver that you think you're going to work with and make with in the next couple of days and in the January sale, get it, okay? Because the price of silver has gone up so exponentially, we'll see two things happen next year. We'll still be the best in the market, we'll still be really good value, but we will have to increase the silver prices. And you'll probably get more options for base metal, is probably what's going to happen. Until such time, if and when the silver comes back down to earth, that is likely to happen. So my advice is, if you see a silver bargain, grab it. Because this time next year, you'll be thinking, I should have got that in the January sale. I should have got those butterflies for £7, take away 20%, £6.40. Do you know what I mean? These are real, solid sterling silver. Even doing like a drop pair of earrings.
That's
with two of them
each.
or three of them.
54p each.
And they're sterling silver, 925. So at the moment, the stock that we have of solid sterling silver is extraordinary. So you're going to be bored of me saying the same thing by January, but I'm doing it for a reason. Do you know what I mean? I have to make sure everybody's aware of how much silver's gone up. Next up, number 4, Type A black jadeite. Type A. Black jadeite. How gorgeous is this? 38 centimetre strand, 6 mil round. This is lovely.
What?
£51. And then take £11 off. It's £40, Roscoe. That's probably the best price. A simple Black Series strand. Right, we're going to have to close this one out because it's too low. Grab it if you can. There's a queue on the phone lines. That's how busy we are. There's a queue on the telephone lines. Absolutely brilliant. Get ready today to check it out. 100 carats. That's a clock to close, right? Okay, clock to close. 10 seconds. We can't go lower, obviously, because this was a huge mistake. Bridget and Adri, stay where you are on the phone lines. It's going to be a day of holding on that phone line, okay? It is going to be a day of holding on the phones. 2mm spacer beads.
After everything you've just said.
Well, these are actually base metal, but
brilliant.
you are right.
Oh, these are going to be
any of the silver bits you see.
If they're silver plated.
Yes, they are silver plated.
Oh, they're
£2. £2. They're not £2 actually. They're £1.60. £1.60. What can you buy for £1.60? Can't buy a box of Maltesers anymore.
So I'll tell you something really outrageous.
Good then.
So I thought, as it's Christmas next week, I'll fill my car up. Oh my, you've done it again. I'll fill up
You shouldn't have mentioned bloopers. No, now I'm going to be Calamity Jane all day.
Went into the petrol station to fill the car up this morning.
Yeah.
Fine, absolutely fine. Filled it up. Went into the actual petrol station to pay. And what greeted me on a big stand? Mini eggs.
Ah,
already. Yeah, a great big display of mini eggs. Yeah.
I was going to say something rude.
Don't worry, nobody will get this one. I think most of them went on the floor.
Yeah, that's okay. These will be studio ones.
Yeah.
Lipid light next. A grade lipid light. I was going to show you something then, because you know we always talk about the price of Freddos. Ross sent me a message the other day. Freddo, £1.55.
I don't know what a Freddo is.
You don't? Sorry.
No.
You don't know what Freddo is?
No. You all talk about it, and I just.
Isn't there a Freddo? There might be a Freddo in our chocolate box.
It's a chocolate thing, is it?
It's a chocolate frog. I can't believe you don't know what a Freddo is.
No.
Look at Beck's face, the shock and awe. I don't think I've met anybody who doesn't know what a Freddo is.
No.
We need to get him a Freddo. He's never had a Freddo. Right, this should be £20. Oh, grab it. This should be £20. You've got to grab that. £8 today, take 20% off. Makes them about £6.
That's so beautiful.
Even less than that.
Oh my word. That is so beautiful, isn't it?
So £6.40. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Take advantage as quickly as you can. Completely natural. We never ever see lepidolite. We never ever see lepidolite. That is absolutely amazing.
There's quite something heartwarming about the word piddle, isn't there?
Yeah,
that is quite a cute word.
Lepidolite, yeah. Don't say it too much though, because then you might need to go to the loo.
Yeah.
Right, last couple of chances. Hold the line, well done. Right, next up, mother of pearl earrings. Are they silver? They are.
Oh, look at
Sterling
these.
silver. They launched at what price? £20.
Quite a Victorian look, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, look at these for wedding earrings.
And you can pop a pearl in the bottom there, look. It's got a plug bell.
Oh, they're extraordinarily beautiful, aren't they?
They are they look like opals almost.
God.
Beautiful. Yeah, or moonstone, yeah. £8 today, solid sterling silver. Anything you see at a massive discount in solid sterling silver, you need to be checking that out. You need to be checking that out. Absolutely incredible. Brilliant to see so many of you coming in on the telephone lines for this. Brilliant deal with your solid selling silver. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
If you want to, you could take that bottom section off and cut the loop off, turn the ear post into a loop, and then make a most beautiful pendant.
Yeah.
Well, you can leave it as it is and still make a pendant, couldn't you? If you had a pearl to drop.
The possibilities.
Yeah.
I mean, for the ingredients of what you're getting here, that's amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Multi-buys coming in for this. Absolutely brilliant. I've got Berkshire, Middlesex, East Riding of Yorkshire. Cheshire's got 4. Greater London, Lancashire, Lincolnshire, Ayrshire, Warwickshire, Sheffield, Rutland, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire. Absolutely brilliant.
What did they launch at? Did Ross say?
£20 we launched at.
Wow.
£20 we launched at. So if half the price, and you get an extra £2 off, so you get better than half price today.
Wow.
We're only doing, by the way, the sale is just this first hour. We have got amazing deals lined up on everything, but this is just a little bit of a pre-January sneaky peek into what we've got coming away for January. Very, very excited to see so many of you checking it out. Flying out the door. I've just had another moment. I realised I could read really well. So I've got my glasses on. Did I tell you about the time I thought my eyes were cured? A few weeks ago, I was like, wow, I can read it on the bottom of the screen and everything. And it's because I pulled the camera closer.
Yeah.
But I literally was just going, I can read really well. And I've realised I remember my glasses today. No, they
my
don't.
eyesight's getting worse. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I knew it would eventually at some
Have
point.
you ever had glasses? Oh, you do for your...
Only the past 10 years. I think because I work with such delicate, intricate things all day. But up until that point, no, I was glasses free.
Yeah, I said to my mum, I said, look, my eyes are getting worse. And she said, it's age, Steph. So I just got to accept it.
Bits start failing and dropping off.
Yeah, that's it.
Never mind.
I've got to go and get a retest, I think. So these aren't glasses.
I love Black Series.
Me too.
Oh,
beautiful. Absolutely
so
beautiful. What did this launch at?
Gosh, there's 15 quid off
sold
that.
out. Sold out.
15 quid off.
White jadeite next. Graduated. Oh, this is nice.
50, isn't it?
Ooh.
Is that 50 cents to me? 55. Gosh.
This is nice. 150 carats of your white graduated. Stunning. Really high quality type A white graduated jadeite in 5 to 9 mil. 55 centimetres.
You could get this home for 11 quid.
£11 on split pay.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh no.
If you missed the start of the show, Roscoe did make a huge mistake. He set all the prices too low. You'll notice we haven't crashed on anything because it already saved. You can shop ahead, that like lots of you have. You can see all the prices. It's gone.
Oh, Merry
I think we
Christmas.
jumped then. Came from up there, I thought.
I thought he's come. Right, next up, we've got number 14. Oh, you'll like this, Mark.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're cubes. Or are they cubes?
I think they're bicones.
Little bicones, aren't they? Oh, these are amazing.
Ooh. I love a bicone.
Oh, look at the £5.
What?
Well, £4 now.
Oh, that is amazing.
I'd capriccio with these. Most amazing capriccio bracelet.
Now, this is really way too low. This is we're going to hold this on screen for 5 seconds. This is way below cost. Grab those. They look fabulous, don't they?
That copper tone. They're ombre as well, are they? They look ombre.
Yeah.
Pink mystic colour.
I love those. Really, really beautiful. Check that out. We've got just the final couple of chances for this. 10 seconds to grab it. It's £4 today. That's brilliant, isn't it? £4. Way below cost for this. This is hematite. We should be at £10 as a minimum, as a lowest price. And you've got that for £4 today. I've got the same, but this time we've got, oh, this would look nice with the 12 o'clock project, Mark.
Definitely would.
Oh,
yeah. I love this.
This would look perfect with your
that.
12 o'clock
That's
project.
More like, it's like peacock pearl, isn't it? That is
Look
extraordinary.
at that. Oh, yeah.
I've left 10
Absolutely
metres of
beautiful. Look at that.
this. That's the same £4 again.
Yeah, £4. Oh, that's just to sling it in your basket, isn't it? You've got both of them for less than the price of one. That's the kind of offer I like. That's the kind of deal we like, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out today in getting that home. This is your black mystic colour hematite, faceted satellites. 12 minutes left to grab these deals, guys. 12 minutos left. Right, same again. £4.
Oh, and frosted as well.
Those are really different.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Don't you think they look like they're perfect for the 12 o'clock? In fact, these would look nicer than 9 o'clock.
I had
The
a
moon and the
multicoloured
stars.
strand of this. Gosh, it must be a year ago now. And I did a simple spiral with it and used the diamonds in the centre, and they stood upright, so they looked like a spine all the way down.
Amazing.
Really nice.
This is a brand new strand of labradorite that's coming up in 9 o'clock. But I think because it's like a gunmetal colour, it works really beautiful with it, doesn't it?
This is real old school labradorite, by the way, when we get it. We've not had this quality for such a long time.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So this is what we're calling grey hematite, but I think it's more of a gunmetal colour, do you?
It's definitely gunmetal or charcoal.
Yeah. Keep on checking that out. It's only £4. The moon connector is our early bird.
Oh,
I love this.
oh.
Aww. Have a little look.
I love these connectors.
I love it in the bracelet. That looks amazing. Right.
Oh, here they are. Oh, how funny. These are the ones. Yeah. They did, yeah.
They launched at £20. They launched at £20. Today they're £4. You could do like a dragon, couldn't you? And have the spine stick up.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be so cool. £4 today, £16 off. That is amazing value. I know the thing is when it's like a bit of a sale, you don't necessarily need to know exactly what you're making with it, do you?
No.
Get it home and then you can decide once you've got it home. This is your Mystic Colour Hematite.
Look at that.
Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £4 today. Love it. Next up, say that again. Oh yeah, the malachite. Oh. Right, this is a silly price.
What's going on?
I am obsessed with malachite earrings. I've got about 12 pairs or something.
Have you?
Yeah, I know. Little head pin. Let me show you what they look like up at the ear.
Oh, yeah. They're lovely, aren't
They're
they?
lovely. And they complement your skin tones really well. How beautiful is that? That's not even the biggest, that's the biggest.
I think with malachite you need a large
that's the
surface
biggest.
area, don't you, to see the stripes.
Yeah. Also, I've
amazing.
been seeing, because there's a lot of pop-up jewellery stands and stuff for Christmas.
Yeah.
The faux malachite.
You can
It looks
tell.
dreadful. It's like skinny little lines of. It looks dreadful. It doesn't. Like, it's not.
It's not as glossy either, is it? When you look at it, it's got sort of a.
It
it's
doesn't.
a bit dull.
You know when they say like, oh, imitation malachite, it looks nothing like malachite. I don't think it just looks like green and black stripes. Right, £8 with your discount. £8 today with your discount, but you're going to need to be quick. Are they gone?
Well done.
Number 20 next. Do you know, we don't see hardly any malachite. Oh, talking of malachite, I'm so sorry. I forgot to show you today's incredible advent calendar. So Natalie, our Natalie Patton, she made, I'm so sorry, we meant to show this at the beginning of the show. So your advent today is the panthers, those panther connectors. And she's used shell pearl and malachite to make that beautiful Carter inspired necklace. So if you've got the panthers, if you've got the advent calendar, then there's a gorgeous, beautiful. How beautiful is that? I'm so sorry. I did mean to show it at the top of the hour, and we got busy. Yeah, with bloopers and yeah.
I'm a bit confused. So this is now £6 ish, £6.40, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Why is it on 3 split pay? So what was it when it launched? £50, and you dropped it to 8 with 20% off.
Right. This is the biggest below cost. This is the. Or should you say lowest below cost?
That's crazy.
This is the one that we're making the largest loss.
You can get it home for just under £2.
Well,
you wouldn't bother with a split pay, would you? You just pay it off.
I don't know. I'd use a split pay. I use a split pay for as many things as I can.
Would you?
Yeah. Hold that phone line. Well done. And getting that into your collection today. That is just a no-brainer, isn't it?
That's a beautiful colour.
Not great
it?
for us, but great for you. 24.
Yes.
This is Cartier? Or is it Charme?
I think Eleanor launched this, didn't she?
Ooh. Oh, it's Chopard. No, I'm sure it's Cartier Amulet. Beautiful this is. Really beautiful. Amulet du Cartier. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Today ours is £7 and you need to take 20% off. How good is that?
Wow.
I tell you what, it looked nicer than the moon. Wouldn't it? It looked nicer than the moon that's coming up. And that solid sterling silver. Guys,
you'd buy two, wouldn't you, at that price for earrings?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That is solid sterling silver for a bargain. 110% the price of silver has gone up this year. Wish the houses went up that much. Or cars. Cars go down, don't they? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Solid sterling silver at £7 with 20% off. We're basically clearing the vault, aren't we, on that one? But you're going to need to be quick, so flying out the door. Now, there is a bit of a queue, so do stay where you are. Okay, 25 is next.
Oh, no.
Look, we cleared all that. We need these. We need these collectors. Right, these are peg veils, which we use all the time. Are they silver? Sterling silver. We've gone way below cost.
60.
They launched at £30. Ross, that was a big mistake. Right, we're going to give you 30 to close. That was a massive mistake. These should be £30. Today they're 8. And these are an essential, which means they are, you use them day in, day out.
Oh my
Oh, forget the clock, they've gone.
Wow, you surprised, really. £8.
That was a mistake, a big mistake to make. White, ooh, topaz. November's birthstone.
That's 15p each, Ross.
I've not even seen these.
Oh,
And they go in the sale. £12 today.
White topaz.
White topaz. Long bicones. Oh, they're very frozen fractals all around, aren't they? You look good with the stars. They're coming up at 9.
Oh my word.
We're going to go lower. Right, we're going to get rid of them. We're going to clear the vault. What's your favourite Christmas movie that you've been watching?
Die Hard.
I know, I love Die Hard. I really like Die Hard 2 as well.
I do as well.
Die Hard 3 is your favourite? I don't think I've seen it.
It's because of all the puzzles in the third one. Samuel
Oh
Jackson's
yes,
in it,
I do know.
with the bombing, the schools and things.
David loves not Harry Potter, Home Alone. So we've watched that
I've
about
never
10
seen
times. Really, they are good. To be fair, they are good. What's your favourite? Jingle All the Way. I was watching that with the kids, and they were like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's this thing that was popular in the 90s." They don't really get it. My favourite, I haven't watched them yet. I like The Holiday, and I like Love Actually.
Yeah, I got halfway through The Holiday and I just thought, oh, this is...
It was too corny. It is very, very corny. Very cheesy.
Well, I just don't understand how a woman can sleep with a man after knowing him for half an hour. I just didn't...
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that.
I just didn't understand that at all.
It's Jude Law. That's my only... It was Jude Law, you know?
Well, yeah, yes, you said this before.
In Hollywood land, that sort of thing happens.
Right.
I always think, you know, like Adam Sandler movies, and he's like married to Salma Hayek, and I think, I don't think that would be...
Is he real life?
No. In the movie.
Oh, in the movies.
Although his wife is very attractive. She's always in the films. Yeah, she cameos in there.
Right.
But there is a in one of the films, I think it's Grown Ups, and they talk about how, she's married to a billionaire.
She's the head of Bulgari or something,
Yeah,
isn't
she's
it?
you know the guy that owns like Louis Vuitton, Bulgari, all of them.
Yeah.
She's married to the
owner.
head of it.
Yeah.
But there is a movie where Adam said, like one of the kids says something like, "Well, Mum's really attractive," and he's like, I would never be able to pull you, Mum, unless it was in some kind of movie. And like that's the joke, is he's always got these really attractive Hollywood wives. Next up, 27. See, I think The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween film.
Yes.
Is it? It's a bit of a crossover, isn't it? It scared me when I was little, to be fair. But I also like Love Actually.
Because I love Keira Knightley. See.
Do you?
Now, at 12 o'clock, we've got 2mm micro-faceted black spinel. You could pop one of those inside these donuts and just make a whole necklace.
Beautiful.
It would just be extraordinarily
It
beautiful.
is £1.60 today. £1.60 for your...
Wow. And this is Howlite, not
Howlites.
some magnesite.
Yeah.
It's the real deal.
You're going to be quick to check those out. Take advantage and get that one into your collection. Message us in if you've got any movies, any good Christmas movies that we've not mentioned yet. What else is there that's good? Christmas Carol. Here we go. Christine in Rutland says, Lucy was talking about organza bag. Oh, was this a blooper? Okay, I'll be careful how I read it in case it's... but didn't say organza then. I think she used the same word as Linda. Repeatedly and innocently as the crew were in hysterics. So funny with Lucy saying that. That is funny. I bet she did know. I bet she did know what she was saying. That's so funny.
Wow.
Gosh, remember, I mean, it must have been a while now since Lucy left, isn't it? I like thinking about some of our old... We should get back in, I think, to do extra shows. It'd be good fun. £1.60 for your Howlite. Merry Christmas and good morning. I'm so excited for next Thursday now, Mark. It's going to be so fun, isn't it? We've got an announcement to make at 12 o'clock today. A big one.
I've managed to keep a secret for 6 weeks now.
Yeah, I don't know how you've managed it.
Yeah.
28 is next. A little bit of sunshine. Now, our Toby came back and nearly kicked him out the studio. You should see the colour of him.
Really?
He's been to Cape Verde and he also went to Africa.
For work or holiday?
A little bit of both, I think.
Okay.
And his tan, he looks amazing. He's so tanned. He does, yeah. Let me show you, if you want a bit of sunshine in your life, this is your golden topaz. This is Brazilian.
There's a story behind this. So...
It's Australian.
So the viewers that have been watching since I joined the team, I went through a phase of calling this shape, because we used to call these drops.
Okay.
And I always used to call them dumpy onions. That's the way that I was known for calling them dumpy onions. And about 5 years ago, they gave in and they now call them onions. Look, can you see on the top? Smooth onions. They should be called drops.
But they're like very curvaceous drops, aren't they?
Dumpy onions.
See, I call these round bottom drops.
Oh, do you? You're polite, yeah.
And I always make a very good point of saying how fantastic a round bottom is, right? It's absolutely fine to have a round bottom pear shape. You're welcome. Next up, let's finish with numero 1. Now this is ridiculous, redonkulous.
Wasn't it 80p a strand or something?
Santa giveaway. I mean, look at this. Message that's come in. It says, morning JewelleryMaker, loving the haircut, Mark.
Thank you, Mandy.
Steffi looking beautiful as ever. Thank you very much, Mandy. Also, it's Christmas jumper night at our local club, so I'm wearing my JewelleryMaker one with pride. Oh, Mandy, take a picture.
Yeah.
Send it into studio at JewelleryMaker.com and we'll get it. I'm going to a kids' disco this evening.
What, chaperoning or?
Well, no, not on my own, yeah. Just me, just love to go and get on the kids' disco. Yeah. No, it's like, well, the kids break up from school, don't they? And we go down, we've got a sports club close to us, so it's where we, the kids play cricket and rugby and football, and I used to play hockey, so we know everybody there. And it's my friend's birthday, so we've got about 10 parents, and then all the kids can like run around and run riot. But I'm in tomorrow and I'm doing a double, so I'm going to have 1 glass of wine.
Oh, yes.
But it's going to be fun. I quite like a little. Mandy just says she's off down her local club with the jumpers, Christmas jumpers. Have you got any plans this weekend? Let us know. Because we do tend to have a few more plans, don't we? Just before and after Christmas. Yeah. Lots of people like to have a little get together. So let us know if you've got any plans. Anyway.
That strand there should be 15 quid on its own.
Yeah. So you're getting 10 strands, are you?
Yeah.
10 strands for £8.
That's so silly.
You're going to play darts? Are you, Bex?
If you went to somewhere like Claire's Accessories, you'd pay a £5 for a pair of tassel earrings, wouldn't you?
You would. Our local one's closed down.
Ours has as well.
Yeah. I don't think all of them have, but they've closed quite a few of the Claire's now. But yeah, I mean, it's 80p a strand. That's got to be one of the best strand prices we've ever done.
And that's dendrite. As I said, we've not had dendrite
I
for
love
such
dendrite.
a long time.
Love dendrite. Footprints in the snow. You've got garnet, amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz.
Wow.
Is it? It's not green. It's not orange garnet, is it?
It is red
hessonite. Yeah, it is.
For 80p.
Orange garnet for 80p. And we're going to go lower, guys. Those are my 2 faves.
Oh.
Right. Last auction of the hour. We're going lower.
Oh,
look at those.
Word.
I love those 2 colours. We are not done at £8.
That's mad.
We're going again. Clearing the vault. It's Festive Friday. We're feeling very, very generous. And you love chips and nuggets, don't you, Marky?
Yeah, that's what I was known for. I've not done a chip and nugget show for such a long time. I think we got special plans for the week, straight up, the first week of January.
Ooh.
Of which I'm filming after the show for.
Ooh. And your dendritic opal. £6.40. Bargain. That is an absolute bargain. You pay more than that for a chocolate calendar for December, and you're getting a 375 carat bundle.
That dendrite is 64p. Hessonite garnet is 6.
Come on.
I just don't understand that at all.
It's brilliant.
So you've got 10 stretchy gemstone bracelets there.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
we have our early bird, which is our crescent moon component. We've got the stars and the moons and a demo. We've got your deal of the day today, your Olmec at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock is our mystery showcase. And
even I don't know what that is.
At 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing project. It's one of my favourite projects of December. And we've got a huge announcement at the start of 12 o'clock. So make sure you stay tuned. Nobody's leaving and nobody's pregnant.
No.
Right. Before we go to say that again, Roscoe. Right, wow. 30 seconds to go. Less
Amazing.
than 20 left for this bundle.
That's amazing.
30 seconds to go. Check it out as quickly as you can.
In the kits as
20%
well.
off.
Kits as well.
And the kits. The 20% is off on the kits as well. I know, it's brilliant for everyone at home. Absolutely amazing.
So for 3 hours then, I worked for nothing.
No.
In effect, 15 hours it took roughly. And if he's giving 20% off, that's 3 hours of I work for nothing.
But everybody's going to be so inspired by your pieces.
Oh dear.
It's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really good value. Right, early bird on the other side of the break. Before we go to the break. Oh, we found the blooper.
Oh, have we?
Right, we found the blooper of when Steph lost.
How did you
Look at my
find
bag
it?
nails there. That was when I had Right,
Yep.
well then. We're just going to show. I don't think we have any sound. Oh, it's a diamond as well. Oh, yeah, it pinged. It's gone.
Oh, we were in the cubby hole.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I lost the diamond.
Oh, yes.
Like, of course, if there's something I'm going to lose, it's going to be a diamond, isn't it?
Oh, my Lord. Oh,
How
well
funny
done.
is that? Can we show the other one? Okay, if we can find the other one. If we can find the other one, we'll show it. We were in the cupboard.
Yeah.
And it was with Alison. In the cupboard with Alison and her.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
No, yeah, 100%. It was in the cupboard. Yeah, I remember. I remember specifically. That it's me gone now, looking for the
it.
diamond. I can't find it. I said I better find this diamond. I'll be in trouble.
no.
So Mark just presented.
Brilliant.
Right now, early bird coming up after the break. Make sure you stay tuned. That is coming up next.
As you know, this year, Ratnikiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnikiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on Jewellery Maker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that Jewellery Maker has to offer.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hello and welcome back to our Festive Friday. We're having a lot of fun, aren't we, Mark?
Not long to go now.
No, I know.
Not long to go.
It is less than a week. I've got so much to do. Because I've had quite a bit of work on this week. I've got so much to do. But fortunately, my kids asked for money, so I don't have to go shopping for that.
Oh, okay. We did our big shop yesterday of all the dry goods and things. And then on Saturday, we have a market comes to Whitney and they've got an amazing veg stall.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to go down and get our bits that we aren't growing on the allotment. So we've got parsnips, carrots, Brussels, cabbage and kale all growing on the allotment. So our own produce for Christmas Day.
That is so cool.
Yeah, and then Christmas Eve morning, we're going to the butcher's at 6 o'clock, which is a tradition for us, when they open at 6, and there'll be a queue right round the block at 6 o'clock to get our turkey.
As long as you're prepared for the queue.
Yeah, always.
I can't believe you've grown your own vegetables. That's going to be so... It's always tastier, isn't it? And you like a queue,
I love
don't you?
queuing. Absolutely love queuing. It's fascinating.
That sounds really good. I'm doing my food shop Monday. I'm trying because David, he has full fat Coca-Colas, right? And his favourite thing for Christmas week is a 24 pack of cans. And I'm like, I'm gonna say they're sold out.
Okay.
Is that bad? Is that starting the new year?
You're thinking of his health, aren't you?
Yeah, because he'll drink all 24 cans and it's so much sugar. Yeah. That's my only thing. Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
No, don't KP. That is his favourite thing is Coca-Cola. I'm just going to tell him, I think 24 is a lot because I don't have it and the kids can't have it. And then next week he'll go, oh, I shouldn't have drank those.
No, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of sugar, isn't it? No. That's the only thing, like with the kids and stuff and healthy. I'm like, you can have anything you like, just not too much sugar because that's the bad one, isn't it? Anyway, at Christmas you can have what you want. You can have chocolate if you want. They've been having chocolate before breakfast with their advent calendars. Says hi. I'm sorry, I can't read that. No. My favourite duo.
That's the first message we've had like that.
Oh, is it? What?
Our favourite duo.
Our favourite duo.
That's nice.
It says your favourite blind duo. I'm waiting to spend some of my runner-up money from the Wall of Fame on the Star Halos.
Hello, Sandra.
Sandra. That's
Amazing.
right. Sandra, you won the runner-up this week, so she's going to get some Star Halos.
Talking about prizes, can I just quickly thank everybody who has sent in their championship box.
Yeah.
So they've all been forwarded to me and I'll be looking through them. Now the closing date is the 22nd, which is Monday. Here's the information. That's the new address that you need to send it to. I've had 65 entries so far.
Wow, that's a lot.
I don't know how I'm going to choose. I think what I might have to do is absolve myself and let Andrew choose the winner.
Well, I think, you know what they do
difficult.
like on the X Factor and you have to print them off and then kind of go down and down and down.
The final four and then...
You might have to do a bit of that just to try and get them.
They're incredible. So thank you everyone for sending your entries
Amazing.
in.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, so the closing date is Monday.
So let me show you your Olmec that is coming up in an hour's time. I've got a breathtaking bangle. This quality, I mean, it's icy, isn't it? This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful Olmec jadeite bangle. The wonderful David Troth is going to be joining us. I feel strange calling him David. It's Dave.
I don't think he looks like a Dave. He
Yeah,
looks
he
like a
looks
Dave.
like a
He looks
Dave.
like a David.
David. It's because I've known him since we were kids. I find it strange calling him professional David.
Right.
Yeah, so Dave is coming up at 10 o'clock this morning with a brand new bangle. We've also got Olmec strands.
Amazing.
Yes, we do. So those are going to be incredible. At this hour, we're doing Moons and Stars. Now, this is one of those shows where the 12 and the 9 o'clock projects work really cohesively.
Absolutely.
So if you are going to get today's 12 o'clock project, which you should, to be honest with you, my recommendation would be to get this project. I love it. This 12 o'clock project is absolutely brilliant. Then the components we have in this 9 o'clock project is really fantastic as well. So are we going to do the moon first and then the demo, or how do you want to do it? Let's get into demo, shall we? Right, everything is available for you on pre-order. Stars, moons and brand new labradorite. So they are absolutely fantastic. We're going to get straight into Mark's demo this morning.
So I apologise for this really tatty macrame board, and I'm going to turn it over because I can see there's a bit of strobing with the old stripes there, so I'm going to flip it, which might even be even worse. That's all right. Oh, it's just the monitor. Okay, I'll stick with this side then. So I'm going to show you how versatile these amazing, cute little stars are. So I've used them with macrame, I've used them in earrings, I've used them in all sorts of projects, and they're just absolutely cute. Now you get them in 3 sizes, and all of them are through drilled through the cleft of the points rather than point to point. So you're guaranteed that the drill holes are going to be in the perfect position. Now the tiny baby one will sit gorgeously inside the large one. Just pop him in position. Might have to wiggle him around so he goes in. Can you pass me a big? I've got him wedged in. Can you pass me the? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so he sits nice and gently inside the large one. Okay, the medium one you'll need the small one won't fit in. So I've popped labradorite gemstones and things in mine. Can you pass me the stars over?
Yeah.
Because then I can have them. You see if I use them. Marvellous. There's method. You see. They're just so lovely. So just drop him in.
They're really substantial.
I love the sound they make. The little tinkling sounds. Let me try another big one. Are they really?
Flying on pre-orders. Remember, it's 20% off as well.
Oh, yeah.
Some people have asked.
Yeah.
Inner dimensions of the bangle. Yep, I'll work that out for you. It's 72 to 74. It's the largest we've ever done.
So this is the first bangle ever that I've been able to wear.
I think it's
so I always think, why shouldn't gents wear jadeite bangles?
I absolutely
But
love
I've never been able to get one on before. This is the first time.
And I haven't bought. That's the one thing I haven't got is a jadeite bangle. But when I wear, I've got regular bangles, and I tend to wear them like that anyway. So I think if you are somebody with a slightly smaller wrist, then that's fine because you can wear it up your arm. Or if you found it hard to wear some of our previous bangles, it is large. But I will give you the direct measurements for them as well.
Amazing. Okay, so I'll show you both versions of what I've done. So what you need to do is, so you can see the drill hole going from top to bottom, centre through, and then you just need to line up the drill hole in the smaller baby one and drop him in. So the drill hole goes all the way down through both of them. So you've got 2. I just like the way they work. So if I show you how we work with the head pins first of all. So I don't know where they came from, but I found these extra long head pins. I don't think that's the real code. That could be anything.
Okay.
So I don't know if we've got extra long head pins in stock at the moment. It's just I think they come in and go out really quickly. So all we're going to do is we're just going to, I bought some seed beads as well. Wouldn't be me without seed beads. Now we've got some labradorite crescent cabochons as well. And I started to work with them, but I ran out of time. But I'll show you the point that I got to. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. Now because there's a little ball at the bottom of the head pin, I never put a spacer bead, but always remember to put a spacer bead or a seed bead at the other end so you get that, so you get that mirror image. So we're going to start with the labradorite first of all, feed that through. So you've got really good drill holes, and as I said, this labradorite is absolutely amazing. And then we're going to pop in our spacer bead. And now what we're going to do is you can just take your head pin and go all the way through, and then all the way through. Now, can you see there's a little gap in the middle? I don't like putting cord or anything through and leaving a gap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it all the way through, but so it comes over the top star. And then I'm going to pick up 2 of my little 11/0s. And this is a bit tricky because you need to bring the head pin down, but don't pull all the way through because you'll lose the seed beads, and then take it through. And again, this just adds to the noise, that jingling. It's really cute, especially this time of year. And then I'm going to repeat what I did here. So I'm going to pick up an 11/0 and then one of these amazing labradorites, and then a spacer bead like so. And then this is the medium size, which one of the labradorites will fit in absolutely perfectly.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to find the drill hole, take it through, and then I'm going to place the labradorite in. And again, you just need to be very careful that you don't pull it through too far and you lose the stone. So I'm just going to gingerly and then go through. So you've got the little labradorite in, and then I like to add the same again. So 11/0, then the labradorite, and then the 11/0. And then we're just going to, so I've got an overhang at the top there. So I'm just going to take my pliers and do a single eye pin loop. And so this one, in effect, will be a pendant or an earring. So we're just going to go around, make the eye pin loop, give it a squidge. So there you've got an earring or a really nice pendant for a necklace.
That is so nice.
And it ties, everything ties in,
Does
you see. It spins, yeah, it spins as well, yeah.
So you're creating your own, like, spinner jewellery, which is really expensive, the spinner jewellery. So spinner jewellery is really good for fidgets. Like, if you are somebody like me, if you're a bit of a fidget, if you can't keep your hands still. And I know a lot of our makers are like that, because that's one of the reasons why we tend to start making is because if you've got the telly on, you find it hard to sit still. These are, and they're really quite substantial.
Yeah, they've got a nice weight to them as well.
I love that, Mark.
So if you want to, I'm going to steal all of these stars now. Why not?
Go on.
Okay, so if you want to do something else as well, so where have I used this? Oh, I've used this on the bracelet in the centre. You can use your head pins as connectors. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to leave the space in the centre of the star completely empty. So what we're going to do is we're going to straighten out our head pin, and we're going to take it up through one of the drill holes. And you can see now that the little ball sits inside. Now these stars are absolutely perfect if you've got flat head pins in your stash, because you won't have the ball there, it'll just be completely flush. And then we can go in to do our seed bead and another gemstone. How much is the labradorite going to, Ross?
Ooh.
Bargain.
Oh, you're going to definitely need to just grab that.
Yeah, and then we're going to go in. This is a really nice way of making a star connector.
That's what I love about them, actually. The moon and the star is really interchangeable. Like, you can make it into so many different types of things.
Yeah. So there's one side, and then we'll do the same with the other. And there's plenty of space on, or even the baby one you can do this with as well. So we're just going to take our head pin up through from the centre, so you get that really nice space, and you get that articulation as well, which is absolutely
very clever.
lovely.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's quite straightforward, but that creativity of putting it together like this is really clever, Mark.
Oh. Okay, and then we'll go in. Oh, you're joking. Oh, honestly. That's mad, Ross.
That is really good.
Have you seen the quality of it? Yeah.
They're 5 mil. They're actually double A graded labradorite. So we were offered a lower grade. This year we've had hardly any labradorite. So we got 250 of them.
Look at that. Oh, okay.
That's amazing. 35 have already gone on pre-order. So we haven't had hardly any labradorite this year, and we had the choice. They gave us an option with a lower grade, and we said, you know what, because we haven't brought any, let's just invest in a better grade. Today, because we got 350, that means you're going to be able to get it for less than £20.
That's brilliant. Yeah.
Less than £20 today.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. So that's another way. That's another way of using it, with your connector from the inside out. And then I'll show you the other pieces I've made. So this is, you hear that?
Yeah, I love it.
Listen to this. Isn't that just so cute. It's like Santa's sleigh. So if you look on here, what I've done, this is macrame. So this has got, this is using 0.5 millimeter. And again, you can go all the way through. So the large stars here, I've put an 11/0 either side of the labradorite. And then the small one here, I've popped the labradorite. I've done labradorite and seed beads in between just to space them out. But it's just a really long over the head necklace again that you can double up and wear. I just love the sound of that.
Yeah, I love it.
And then this one, there's so many different things. This is the bracelet I made using the connector. Now this one here, I've put the baby inside the large one, and you can still, there's enough space to put the head pins through to make the connectors all the way through. So again, that's just rosary linking with a little clasp. And then if I bring the final bracelet over, you can see I've used the moon connector in the center. And then I've done macrame all the way, so I've lark's head either side, and then again, so I've managed to get the strands through with a couple of 8/0s just to fill the space. I just don't like seeing, unless I'm doing that version where you want to see the space with the head pins, I need to enclose the holes, which works really well.
Yeah.
And then I've just done a sliding clasp at the back there. But they're absolutely brilliant, and because you've got those really good drill holes through the labradorite and through the stars, I mean, that's all I had left. I had about 10 labradorites.
You managed to use them a lot.
Yeah,
it's one of your faves, isn't it?
Love it.
What is it about labradorite?
Well, because I'd never heard of labradorite until I joined JM.
Oh, really?
And back in the day, because I was only doing 1 or 2 shows a month, I used to do craft fairs and sell my jewellery.
Yeah.
And it was so strange because sometimes labradorite, if you don't catch the light, it does look a muddy, uninteresting, dull grey colour. And then the customers would come up and they would look at this stone, and I would say, "Oh, pick it up," and suddenly the flashes, and they'd be absolutely. And a lot of a lot of the customers hadn't seen it either.
Yeah, yeah.
Bought it every single time.
Yeah.
So I always. This is really awful, but this is marketing. Always, if you're selling labradorite, pop it on the stand out of light.
Right.
And then it's when the customer picks it up, and then the colour hits. And they're so mesmerised by it.
It is a mesmerising stone. That's
yeah.
why I think it's wonderful with the sort of stars and moons, because
it's
got this amazing, it's like an optical illusion. Well, it's not an illusion, it's an optical effect, excuse me, in the stone. And you'll get just these glimmers of blue and these moments of gold light. Do you see it? There you go. And it's just so unusual. Now, this particular strand is actually AA quality. So that, number one, means that there's clarity into the stone. So like you said, it's not got that muddiness to it. It's really, really nice and clean. And it's got so much Labrador essence, right?
It's the clarity as well.
Yeah,
it's
I love it.
Second to none.
And guaranteed under 20.
Yeah.
So this is the strand that we're doing. Have a little look at this. This is your gorgeous labradorite. Look at that.
We've not seen quality like this for a long time.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new today.
I've never seen graded before.
Yeah, AA graded. Brand new today. The auction is open in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Absolutely love it. This is your AA graded labradorite, and it's perfect in the plain round because it gives you the chance to show off now the name of this, it's called a gemstone phenomena, right? There are what are called phenomenal gemstones. So they're gemstones that have a play of light. This specific phenomenal gemstone has something called algerescence. That's the technical name. And algerescence in labradorite we call labradorescence. So that beautiful, and what it is, it's the light entering the gemstones, and then I'll kind of describe it to you with my hands if that's okay, gemologically. If you imagine teeny, thin layers of inclusions, right? You can't see it by eye. So if you look at it and think, let me see if I can find that layer, you won't be able to see it because it's microscopic, right? But can you imagine if, say this is the bead, right? And then there is a layer, the light comes in and it bounces back. And there's lots of these little microscopic layers. So it creates this light effect. So instead of the light entering the stone, it actually spills the light in this amazing algerescence or labradorescence. And this looks absolutely top drawer.
We've not seen it like this for a long time.
Roscoe.
It's extraordinary.
Location.
Oh, you've got peaches in there as well.
Is it Canadian? Is it really?
Oh,
it looks Canadian.
It does look Canadian. original source, doesn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. So the original source for Labradorescence is Canada. It's actually, the original one is the same place where the dog came from.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Right, are you ready? Because we are going to do a massive deal on this, guys. 350 quantity. As you know here at JewelleryMaker, the bigger the price, bigger the quantity, the lower the price. You're going to get 20% off today.
Wow. That is beautiful.
Dial in right now. Now, I think it just lends itself so perfectly to the Stars and the Moons components, which we will have coming your way.
Yes.
The moon with the labradorite, even just a single stone. Do you mind if I just grab one of these sort of single stones and a head pin just to hold it? Even a single stone, like a little charm.
Hanging from the crescent. Oh, I should have. You're a designer, look at you.
Well, I've been learning off the best.
Yeah, hanging from the top point, maybe. I'll try and hang it from the top point there.
Ooh,
Or one there, a larger one from the bottom. Or...
And then a bigger stone at the bottom.
Yeah. We had a huge, Eva and I, we always put the world to rights. I always get here early now, so Eva and I can have a catch up. And I was trying to explain to her about horseshoes.
Yeah.
Because this is the crescent shape, which is like a horseshoe. And Eva has got a horseshoe that she got when she got married.
Yes.
All these years, it's been hanging upside down.
Oh no!
And I had to point, so she's going to go home straight away and she's going to turn it round the other way.
And then her marriage is going to be flourished. Eva, hope you don't mind me asking, how long have you been married? 6.5 years. She doesn't look old enough to be married for 6.5 years, does she?
No.
Yeah,
yes.
6.5 years.
So I said, when she goes home, she puts her horseshoe the right way up, she'll have all this abundance
all the
of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Now, we are going to go incredibly low.
Oh,
at least half this price, guys, and you get 20% off.
We're going to have to hurry this, I think.
We're going under 20. I know they're selling. We've got collectors buying 10. Morning, Margot. Thank you so much for our cards. I haven't seen your name until now, so morning, Margot. Thank you for our cards. Right, we're under 20. Oh, yeah, baby. But we're not anywhere near your price today. Now, we are going to a deal.
Oh.
We're just double checking. Right, okay. We are going to a deal.
What can we tell them?
It's not going to be $14.99. In fact, it's not going to be $14.99. In fact, could we have just another minute? I'm so sorry to be a dictator. Because I'm going to tell everybody, and I need them to be on the phone lines because our phones are chock-a-block. Let's just pause that for a second.
Oh, yes.
With your 20% code today... right? With the 20% code, it should be, when we bought this, before we decided to do 20% today, I had every intention to finish this auction at $14.99. That's double A graded Labradorite, fair price, $14.99.
Amazing price.
For double A Labradorite. But because we got the 20% off and it would take it to an unusual price, Roscoe, let's take this to a price that squeezes us under £10. Not for Labradorite nuggets, not for any old Labradorite, double A Labradorite. Now your code is Xmas Treat 20. Use this code and we're going to squidge it under £10. Thank you so much for stopping the clock. Right, now we'll put the clock on screen. The reason I'm telling you that is we've already got a queue. There's 350 of these and you don't want to be sat in that queue because at the next prices are going to sell out, guys. This is the first time in a long old time we've launched a brand new Labradorite. It's double A graded, so it's fine quality. I would be thinking about the first make, the make in 3 months' time, the make in 6 months' time, because we're just not seeing it. And today with the deal that we've got lined up, we're not stopping at $14.99, which was what we intended to stop at when we bought it. Look how incredible. And Mark's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
Look at that. Isn't that just, look at...
Out of one strand. I know.
So beautiful.
5 pieces of jewellery Mark's made out of this, substantial pieces of jewellery, out of just one strand. It's absolutely brilliant.
Every single stone. Every single one. This quality, as I said, we've not had for such a long time. It's such a joy to see it back again.
Ready? Ready?
Oh no.
Right.
What's he
This is
doing?
absolutely brilliant. Our Susie's in. Morning, Susie.
Well, hello, Susie.
Right, use your 20% off and you're getting double A-grade Labradorite under £10. Christmas musical day. It's not a queue, we're not going lower. We're not going lower. We're not, are we? No, we're not going lower.
See, this confuses me because on Tom's side, if we hear this music, you see,
Oh, he's crashing again.
yes, that's
no.
confused me. You're not going to show that horrible Santa that's laying down, are we?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, you got rid of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he a naughty
Yeah,
Santa? Right,
yeah.
bad Santa. Now, we aren't going lower. This is absolutely
mad.
brilliant. That's a squeeze for us. That's a squash and a squeeze. It's a Christmas festive Friday deal. It should be $14.99, but because it was close, yeah, with the code, $14.99 would have been like £13.40, something strange. So Roscoe said, let's just push it, you know, let's just do it.
Wow.
I'm going to show you everybody who's checking this out because there's a lot of you there. Oh yeah, if we had 100 of them, $14.99, fair enough. But we want to give you 350 of these at the most amazing deal.
Well
Lots of you there.
done.
Big queue on that phone line. Big queue. Just stay where you are. It's free to hold on that phone line. I know it's a little bit of a wait. The web and the app is the fastest way to shop, and you can see lots of multi-buyers. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Even if it was...
I'd get 3 of these and do a marla. Because
That's a good idea.
the quality is
For the
just
quality.
incredible.
The quality is the difference, isn't it? I think if we're bringing to you, you know, your sort of standard Labradorite at £10, I get it. This is double A grade. It's a special Christmas
3 rows.
offer for you. And it works really, really well with your 12 o'clock projects. The 12 o'clock and the 9 o'clock projects today, they're fantastic
Gorgeous,
together.
aren't they? Yeah.
Right, so that's your Labradorite with your hematite. La la la, la 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 la.
I was thinking the other day normally I do a lot of thinking when I'm driving home, and I just turn the radio off and I just think. And I was thinking we should do a kit in the 9 o'clock hour, a kit in the 12 o'clock hour, and then at 10:30 after the deal of the day, we take components from 9 o'clock, components from 12 o'clock, and make a mid-morning project.
Ooh.
A mid-morning make.
A mid-morning make. I love that idea, Mark.
Yeah.
We should definitely do that.
Yeah.
Durham, good morning. Morning all. You can tell when you have really enjoyed your making, Mark. I love your demonstrations. Thank you. And best jumper so far. You're totally right, Mark. Your demos are fantastic. And especially today, because the thing is, the components are really great, but the difference is how you interpret them and how you think about putting them into a macrame, and that's what's really, really impressive. How many would you need to make a mala, please?
So you need 108. So this is 38 centimetres, is it? So 380 divided by 5. I should know that. So you need 2 strands to make a mala.
There you go,
So 76. There's 76 on a strand, and you need 108 for a mala plus your tassel topper. But if you bought 2 of these, did your 108, you would have enough. You still have half a strand to make 3 beaded beads.
What about using one of these stars as a tassel topper?
Amazing.
Good idea.
That would be really nice.
Also,
So 2
I would
strands.
recommend, just because I am terrible for going, oh, I should have got that, or I should have bought that, or I should have got an extra one. Think about after the mala, might be like February time, you think, oh, I'd love to make a piece with some Labradorite, and then we don't have it in stock.
Yeah,
So if you can, don't shop over your budget, obviously, but sometimes it's nice to think a little bit ahead on a stone like this when it's such a bargain. And like I said, with the silver over the next couple of weeks and in the January sale, it's like a good time to sort of stock up, isn't it? So you can get your sort of deals and your steals for amazing prices.
So we've got 2 Suzannes and we've got 3 Susans.
We've got 2 Lindas.
We've got 2 Lindas, haven't
Look, 3 Susans and then 2 Lindas.
we? Yeah.
One after the other.
Trishil. That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Have a look, a little bit further down. Look. Oh, they might have gone off the screen now. Right there, we've got Susan and Susan. Susan, Susan and Susan. Linda and Linda.
Oh, yeah.
We're at
crazy.
9. Oh, it's not even £9.99. It's £9.60. Oh, don't mind if I
That's
do.
amazing.
Absolutely fabulous. We've got Richard. We've got Gillian, Pat. We've got Sandra, Patricia, 2 Pats.
2 Pats.
I've only once had a pair of jeans, just before I left on Gems. I had a pair of jeans.
No Spice Girls today yet.
Huh?
I'll be looking. No Spice Girls today.
Ah.
No.
Let's have a look. We've got a Lorraine, Mary and Jerry. Now I always think of. Do you ever seen Derry Girls?
Yes.
The mum and dad
yeah.
of Mary and Jerry.
Yeah.
So I always think Mary and Jerry from Derry Girls. Love that. Kaz, great to see you. Jennifer, Anne, Yvonne. Loads and loads of you coming through. To grab that today is amazing, absolutely amazing.
So it should have been 20 quid.
We've got Victoria.
We've got Victoria.
We've got
Victoria
one
in.
Spice Girl. We've got another Suzanne, unless it's the same one to come in, but she's bought more. A lady called Shirley. So we've got a place by us called Solihull, and then just before Solihull on the motorway is Shirley. And Dave does an impression of Phil Mitchell. There was a Christmas episode, So every single time we drive past, every single time he goes, I got a gum, Phil, and he goes, Shirley. Every time without fail, we can't drive past it. If we drive past it, he's like, I'm not going to do it. Then at some point he'll go, I've got a gum, Phil, Shirley. Every time, he just has to do it. I wonder what, anybody watching the soaps?
No.
Oh, there's about to be a Corriedale. Corrie and Emmerdale are about to do like,
really?
They're going to clash universes. I'm not a soap fan. Dave is. He loves Emmerdale. He fancies Moira Dingle, you see. So, and yesterday she punched someone in the pub. It was brilliant. He loved it. Yeah. I don't like the storyline at the moment though on the farm. No, I don't like it. But yeah, he fancies Moira Dingle. So that gives me hope because you know when well, I remember being younger and my mum and her mama's friend saying, "Oh, the husbands are going to swap me in for a younger model." Dave's the opposite. He doesn't. It's like, I think I'm only going to get better because he likes Moira Dingle. I think she's about 50.
You like a fine wine?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. I'd hope to think so. But I don't have to worry about like the Botox and that because he likes lady in her middle ages. Yeah. Right, less than 50 left. Less than 50 left. Is that? Do you know what? For his birthday, for his 40th, I got her to do one of those cameos. So she sent a video that says, "Hi Dave, happy 40."
Oh, amazing.
He loved it. But it's funny because you know most men are like, you know, what's her name, Margot Robbie, and you know Angelina Jolie, and he's like Moira Dingle. Hold that phone line. Well done.
That's brilliant.
In getting that home today.
So there should have been 20 quid, or what did you say they were? 15 quid. Right.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
£9.60.
Mad.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got about 40 left. 40 left. If you want the stars, they're flying on the pre-orders. Loads of you are multi-part bought. Well, I mean, if we had done £19.99, that wouldn't be the worst deal ever.
No.
£15 is about right, I think.
But I mean, hand on heart, I think this is the best quality we've had.
I agree.
In a long time.
We've got a big queue.
It's really. I had a big smile on my face because it just took me back to old school. It was just so lovely.
It is a very old school stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. As I said, it was number one in our. It was number one every year in our awards because we've had award show ever since James started.
Yeah.
And then Tanzanite came along. Yeah. And Tanzanite was for quite a while.
Took the Lamphorite off the top spot.
It's going to be a Lashen this year.
Could be a Lashen. Could be a Lashen. Have you done your votes yet? In your emails, you should have received a link.
There's a link, yes.
For your votes for this year's. And is it New Year's Eve they do
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
All gold envelopes. And
ooh.
Is it you
on
on
New Year's Eve as
me
well?
and Carol.
Yeah. Do you always do New Year's Eve?
I've done it for 10 or 11 years now.
Wow, really?
It's just tradition again, isn't it?
Fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous.
Which means that I don't have much for Christmas break because I'm making for Christmas Eve over the Christmas period. But
so you'll be burnt out by then. Have a little break then.
Yeah.
Lots of you holding the telephone line. 15 of these available for you. Well done. Loads of you checking it out. Steph, Angelina Jolie is 50 years old.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her though, for a while.
Do you know what's really scary? And this
I can't believe she's 50 years old.
I'm the oldest by miles of all of you lot, but year after next.
Yeah.
Okay. The 80s, 50 years ago.
That is...
The 80s will be 50 years ago.
That's crazy.
Frightening.
I mean,
I'm still living in the 80s.
I was born in 89.
Oh,
but
so I'm old enough to be your dad. I think I'm old enough to be everyone's dad, I think.
You're not. You're not.
I was 17 when you were born.
No way.
Yeah, I'm 54 in February.
Isn't it weird though? Because we're like busy mates. Like it's not like we're different generations,
but
is
we
it?
are.
That is mad.
Yeah.
I think so that now that the 90s fashion is in, I think in the next couple of years it's going to back to 80s.
Was there a fashion of the 90s? I think 90s was a bit bland.
No, it's like baggy jeans,
Right.
low cuts, which none of us appreciate, by the way. None of us millennials appreciate the low cut jeans. We're quite happy with the high rises, aren't we, Bex? So apparently now the jeans go back down on your hips.
Oh, were there underpants on show?
Yeah, that's that generation. Like Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears, Spice Girls, that's the style.
Okay.
Yeah. Whereas I don't think I'm a 90s style, even though I was, that was when I was a kid. But then it'd be 80s.
I love the 80s.
My mum was going through some photos of her, and she looked amazing in the 80s. She got big hair and just fantastic blue eyeshadows.
I really think it was the last decade to have a style.
Yeah.
Because the 2000s and the teens, I just don't think...
Well, they call it Y2K. It's like 90s, noughties fashion.
No. Right.
Right. And it's really...
How many have we got?
Oh, they're going to sell out. Half the stock's gone.
Right. 50.
So... You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You get 10 of each.
10 of each.
Yeah.
Only 50 in total available stock.
Oh, no.
And they've gone already half of them have gone. They're really substantial. Brand new. Brand new.
No. It's 30, yeah.
We could have done with about 200 of these.
We could have done.
$29.99. That is brilliant, isn't
but it's
it?
£6 off that.
Oh yeah, so it's
$23.99.
Yeah, £24 today. This is your code. They're flying, guys. We've got about 7 left. No. We could have done with about 200 of these. Should we get them back in for you for the new year? Yeah, flying.
That's amazing.
They are flying. That is amazing.
Let me turn those earrings round.
Ah. Well, Roscoe, I feel like because we are planning for the birthday, shall we start a little shopping list of things that we can add? Because these, I think,
my
are
kits
brilliant.
have already been ordered for birthday week. Yeah,
we've gone through, I reckon we're 80% done.
Yeah.
Do you reckon, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Got a few little tweaks to do. But I think these would be good as an early bird.
Yeah.
10 left.
Oh.
Brilliant.
I love them.
What I love about them is if you buy a bead cap, you can flatten it. There's probably 2 things you can do. If you buy a, most components, it's like 1 job or a 2 job if you're really creative. These, Mark's made a pendant. He's made a connector. You can use them as a toggle. You could use it as a toggle clasp.
Yeah.
It's got so many uses.
What you can do is you can glue that onto backing foundation. And then you can bead bezel, you can bead embroider around to make the most.
You could resin in the middle.
You could resin in the middle.
Roscoe, what about this for an idea? Early bird with a drop down, and you can pick your sizes or your shapes.
Yeah.
Stars, hearts, and circles. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. The star jump rings. Yeah.
These are sterling.
He didn't find that. He didn't sound convinced.
These
did
are
he?
sterling, and they're closed as well. They're closed jump rings.
I absolutely love these.
So this little pair of earrings, it's just 2 jump rings with a Mobius ring in the centre.
But that's a pair of silver earrings.
Yes, so that's sterling silver pair of earrings.
I love this. So they're open jump rings. Right,
really
great
cute.
deal on these. These are sterling silver as well. They are sterling silver. You get a pack of 10. The outer diameter is 11 mil. £1 each. No, it's not. 20% off. 80p each. Right, what is the music that on the other side is the crash music? So we'll avoid that one in case we confuse anyone.
Oh, it was the one we had before.
So not that one?
Not that one.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to confuse or upset anyone. Right, amazing deals.
So these little earrings here, can you see? I've had some little Labrador at the bottom with the little dangles.
Beautiful. Really simple,
cute.
but really adorable.
Yeah, really cute.
I love those. Absolutely love them.
Gosh,
You can
look at the
still
Labradorite
get.
on there.
Oh,
Look at, it's stunning, this quality.
yeah,
It's
it
beautiful.
really is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Last couple of chances. They are flying out the door. How many of the Labradorites do we have left? Less than 20.
And they're closed as well. Because they're closed, you can have a star at one end of a necklace and the T-bar off of a toggle clasp at the other. So if you incorporate the stars in the necklace, you can use it as an ogle in your toggle.
Oh, is it not an open jump ring?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, you're right.
No, they're closed.
They are closed.
Roy C beading
Those
techniques
are
as well.
really, we hardly ever do closed.
No.
Right, they're done. They're gone. They're sold out. Right.
Oh, no.
All the stars are sold out.
That's the one.
So that's the crash, right? That means there's going to be another crash. Okay, we won't use that one then, just so we don't confuse anyone. Deck the Halls crash.
Don't want to upset Tom.
The moon.
The crew. Now there's a gold and a silver. No, I didn't use the gold in my designs. I used the silver, which is there.
20% off, and the silver.
Yeah, there we go.
I love this. I was talking with Debs. It was Debs' birthday show on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yes.
I think so.
Ross, you went in with Debs Way this week. Yeah, it was Tuesday.
It was Wednesday.
Oh, it was,
it was Wednesday.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's been a long week. On one of the days this week, it was Debs' birthday show. And she loves the moon. She has a big affiliation to the moon. She says she talks to it and it gives her lots of comfort.
Carol does as well. Carol.
Yeah, and she said her and
yeah.
Carol, they'll send each other pictures of the moon and they'll send each other messages saying, have you seen the moon? I think a lot of people do.
I think Carol puts her stones out
in front of the
when
moonlight.
it's a full moon to charge them.
Yeah, you can do that. And the moon is, I think, a really significant, especially with the stars in this as well. And those beautiful jump rings. Now,
what?
350 of the moons. Right, here is your first price crash.
It's a drop down.
Well, that's true. We are going to go really, really low. We are going to go really, really low. This is the beautiful half moon filigree crescent. It's 925 solid sterling silver. It's beautiful and it's not sort of ostentatious or, you know, even if you don't love the moon, it's just a lovely connector. Like you said, it's got that horseshoe kind of feel to it as well.
Ross?
Oh, hang on.
You're doing the same price for the gold?
So you pick the gold or the silver, so they're both the same price. We're starting at $9.99. Since when are we starting at $9.99? This is silver. This is solid sterling silver. This is an incredible deal. Can we make a note on our shopping list? When we have a connector at 9 o'clock, I think we need to send our guest designers like 5 or 6, something like this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our amazing buyers and our amazing team upstairs are asking us for lots of different feedback. I think that might be helpful to you.
Yeah, that's what I do.
We've got a massive quantity because I'd love to see the moon on the earrings because I'm an earring girl. Right, do you know what you could do? Asymmetric star and moon.
I would cut the loop off and have it as a pendant as well. That looked beautiful.
And good for gents too if you did it in macrame or £6.40. Silver connector.
That's
£6.40. Happy dancing.
Do you know the technical, the proper name for a crescent moon? It's one of my favourite words.
Hang on. A sickle.
No.
Oh.
That's the drop music.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
That's the one we can't have.
No.
What is the name?
Crepuscular.
Crepuscular.
It's a lovely word.
That is next. You're great at the vocabulary. Crepuscular.
Yeah.
Love that. Right, your crepuscular filigree connector, £6.40, Jay, with 20% off discount. Fantastic, that is. I definitely multiply. You can get the silver, the gold is the same price. The silver are flying out.
Imagine 6 of them joined together with jump rings to make
Oh, good idea, Mark. Do you know as well, a lot of people say to their grandkids and to their children, love you to the moon and back. So if you know somebody, I've got a friend who's got a tattoo on their foot that says love you to the moon and back. Right. Oh, should we put that other naughty music in?
Oh yeah, put the naughty one in.
Right, how about this, guys?
Yeah.
This is, go on then.
Put Tom's music on.
Now this music.
Sorry, Ross. Should I not mention his name again?
Right.
All right.
Roscoe, they're flying, guys. I'm literally watching the silver go.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
We're going to crash. We're going to crash again. Oh, I love it. Now, not just for Christmas, you know, the crescent moon is a celebration. You know,
for life.
It is. And I read a book called, I think it's called Sanctum. I always forget the name of it. And it's about, it's about the very first sort of civilization in the UK and how they used to give prayer and thanks. Like, it was like even before religion, we're talking like when we're hunter-gatherers, they started these sort of routines and rituals because the moon would bring certain animals at certain times of the year, and it obviously affects the tides, and they were well aware of that. So, you know, Stonehenge, it's actually sort of Stonehenge, it's aligned with the crescents and the solstice and all these amazing things. So it's not like a new thing that we've loved the moon. There's something so magic, I think. One of my favourite things in nature is the sunset. So I absolutely love as the sun comes down and then we see the moon. I think it's wonderful, and I do think if you're connected with gemstones and you're a bit of an earth person, you know, and a Mother Nature person, you love it. The silver is flying. We've got half of the silver than we do of the gold now.
Oh yeah.
And we're going again. Ready? Everybody pays the final low price, and you get 20% off today. This is silver, guys. £5.40. £5.60. £5.60. Literally, the silver is booming. Loads and loads of multi-buyers in. La 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 la. Loads of you coming in to go. You can wear it as a simple pendant. You could do earrings. I love it, and the bracelet. And it's 95 sterling silver. Do you know how much silver has gone up in price from January to December? 110%. It's huge, isn't it? We'd have to charge you more than double. That we go down, don't we?
That's jolly, isn't it?
I love it. I'm in a right Christmassy spirit now. I was starting to think, am I in the Christmas spirit yet?
It
but I
wears
am
off
now.
of me, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's you, is it? You're giving. You're like the spirit of Christmas.
So I thought about bringing in a bottle of fizz this morning, and I thought, no, I'm going to wait. Do
you know what we should
Christmas
do? That should be the Christmas advert next year. Is you're the Christmas spirit, and everybody that comes close to you.
We had a friend of Andrew's, a work colleague called Heather, and she came around for lunch on Monday.
But your house is like a grotto.
Well, she bought, because she was driving, she bought a bottle of something called non-secco.
Oh yeah, no secco.
No, oh my word.
We say no to no secco.
Disgusting thing I've ever tasted.
We
in my
like
life.
yes secco in our house.
Oh, it was vile.
No, I can't. There's no point.
I love mulled wine. Mulled cider I love as well.
Oh, I've never had that.
Yeah.
I haven't had any mulled wine this year. Maybe that's what I'll have because I'm having one glass of wine tonight because I'm in with you early tomorrow.
With some cheese. Perfect.
I know, but that's the thing. Once I start with the cheese, I'm like a little mouse. I'll just keep going. Loads of you checking it out. The silver's nearly gone. We've got less than 20 of the silver.
Me because gold has been really popular this year.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's, I don't know. The gold is well, the silver is just flown.
I think people are going to mix it with the stars, you see. So we needed some gold stars, really, didn't we?
Probably that'll be it. Yeah. Probably that would be the reason, is the stars, the silver stars with the moon.
Isn't that lovely, though?
Yeah.
Just made me smile. I love stars. I would choose stars over a moon, I think.
Would you? I like to think about how small we are sometimes. You know, if you feel a bit overwhelmed, it's really good. You can see like videos online where it like pulls out from the earth and how teeny tiny we are. I think that makes me feel very like, okay, well, those silly things don't matter. We're only teeny. Hold the phone lines. And I like the stars because I always say to my Jackson at bedtime, I always say, think of all the stars. Close your eyes and think of all the stars. And I love you more than that. There was a fascinating clip. You know Brian Cox?
Yes.
He took onto a talk show. It's like a picture, right? Like if he said it's the size of, if you were to look up to the moon, right, and take a picture next to the moon, and there's all these stars and all these galaxies, and he was like, there are 1 billion stars in that one little
Well,
snippet.
I was told that for every grain of sand on the planet, there's a star in the universe.
There's more than that, yeah. Which is
mind-blowing.
Mind-blowing.
You just don't know what's out there. You just don't know what's out
Definitely
there.
not.
As you said, we're a little pinprick.
But that makes me feel like we're only like little people. When you feel like you've got this big problem, and I feel overwhelmed a lot. I feel like I'm a headless chicken most of the time. When I think like everything is fine, actually, everything is all good. We're just these teeny tiny humans on a planet. Right, flying out the door. Well done. We have our Wall of Fame coming up next, followed by an amazing deal of the day with Dave for Festive Friday. Good morning. It is time for the Wall of Fame, and we were just saying how many we have.
That's really nice.
It's great.
We normally get 1 or 2 on a Friday.
Yeah,
We've got
lovely.
10, haven't we? Yeah.
Right, so I like that you've been busy. Right, we're going to get started with the wonderful Susan. Susan Mortlock, take a look at your gorgeous design. 272 for this week's draw. Hello, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. This is my first attempt at a long line lariat style necklace. It uses different shaped frosted, clear and rose quartz with beautiful pearls or materials are from JewelleryMaker. Sending Susan's greetings and best wishes to all. Merry Christmas to you too, Susan. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Now I'm going to shake things up a bit this morning because I'm going to leave number 271 by lovely Isabel till the very end. Because we're going to have a cute fest overload.
Okay.
So my next entry today is 273. And this is from lovely Karen. And Karen says, "Hi JM, happy Christmas everyone.
Love those.
My entry this week is a photo of some bag charms made for friends using the shamrock garnet charms, mookaite hearts and beads amongst others. All from JM. Good luck everyone in this week's
Good
draw."
luck, Karen. Love those.
They're gorgeous. Thank
I
you,
love
Karen.
seeing all the gifts and the presents for people. Jude Ryan, good morning. 274 for this week. Oh, we love these, don't we?
Oh,
We've
yes.
all got these. We have a WhatsApp group and we were sending each other our snowflakes. Merry Christmas, JewelleryMaker family. Here's my last Christmas make using all of your components. The shell pearls were from a recent multi-strand bundle and I've used them on decorations and in jewellery, and there is still some left. Looking forward to the Christmas Wall of Fame draw. Love it. Absolutely love it. Those are
That'll
beautiful.
be Christmas Eve, won't it?
Yes, it will. Just around the corner. How quick is it this month gone?
I know. I'm so excited. My next entry is 275 from Liz. And Liz says, bracelet and earrings, yin and yang set inspired by Susie for my daughter's Christmas. Just love them so much. Merry Christmas everyone to JM for all the great deals throughout the year. Spent lots, but got lots of happiness and ideas too. Have a great new year too. Love to you all at JM from Liz.
Liz, I'm a massive
Bless
fan of
you.
the yin yang. That is
That's amazing.
gorgeous.
Thank you, Liz.
I love that. Very lucky daughter you have. Carol Johnston, hello. This week's entry 276. Hi all, I'm enjoying the build up to Christmas. Time to put my decorations up. I have made 4 similar bracelets, each with freshwater cultured pearls. The first was garnet and the second carnelian. Sadly, I forgot to photograph them before giving them to the Craft Club friends yesterday. So these are Sodalite and something purple, which I bought 10 or 12 years ago. Something purple, I bought it 10 years ago. All is from JewelleryMaker. Would love if you could identify them for me, please. Merry Christmas to the team. Let me have a little look.
That looks like frosted amethyst.
Yeah, let me have a little look. Yes, it does. Yeah. Or have you ever done shower whites?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It could be shower white, or it's got some little. It might be frosted amethyst or a shower white, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Number
Love that.
277 is from Norma again. Cute fest. Hi all, here are some rose quartz stretchy mother and daughter sets I've made for my 2 nieces and each of their 2 daughters. The smaller 4 to 5mm beads were a free gift from JM over the Black Friday event and meant I had enough rose quartz to make all 6 sets of 2 stretchy bangles each. Wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. And to you, Norma, bless you. That's lovely. Gorgeous.
Okay, I have my thing, let me see. Yes, this is the one. Sorry about that. Don't want to show you the wrong piece of the wrong message. Fiona Campbell says 278. Look at this. Now that is everyday wearable pearls for me. Hi, JewelleryMaker team. My entry this week is a cultured pearl necklace that I have hand knotted and added the pink spinel clasp. Components are from JewelleryMaker. I originally placed the clasp on a string of purple ripple pearls, but I decided I wasn't quite happy with it. I think that it's part of the joy of being a jewellery maker, so that you can take things apart and change them. I think this necklace works so much better. Wishing all the Jewellery Maker family a wonderful Christmas, and I'm sending glad tidings to all. Fiona, you're so right. Sometimes I get a bit overexcited, so I think I want to finish the piece, even if it's not quite exactly how I want, and then I have to go back and rechange it. But that is the beauty of being able to say, oh, I don't quite like that anymore. I've kind of outgrown that, and you can change it. Brilliant.
We are jewellery makers at the end of the day, aren't we?
Exactly.
Absolutely. Right, my next entry is from Kim. Have you got Alan there?
I do.
Right. So Kim says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. We decided that we would make each other a Christmas gift. Here, I hope they're not watching. Obviously they must know. They must know. Here is the one that I made for Alan. It's a 925 sterling silver necklace.
So this is for Alan.
So this one's for Alan. Multicoloured jadeite and jadeite carving, all from JewelleryMaker. Don't worry, he knows. Good luck to everyone. Great inspiration this week. Stay safe. And that's from lovely Kim.
Oh,
beautiful.
Kim. Can you imagine if they said, right, I'm going to make you something, and you're going to make me something, and then they opened it and it was like almost the same. Alan,
I'm going to leave Kim's
this one's Alan's. So he's made this for Kim. He says, hello, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. As you know, we challenged each other to make a Christmas gift, and here is the one that I made for Kim. It's an over-the-head necklace made with multicoloured jadeite and a jadeite carving, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Loved Toby's deals. Stay safe, says Alan. Alan, you're 280 for this week's draw. We love you, his and hers.
That's lovely, isn't it?
They are gorgeous. What a lovely Christmas present for each other. So gorgeous. Now, be careful. This comes with a warning, okay? This is going to be a cuteness overload.
Are you ready? This is from lovely Annabelle. Isabel, number 271. Hello, lovely friends. Here is my little family for Christmas. I'm not going to show you yet. They look a little bonkers, but I hope you love them as much as I do. All of my polymer clay tools are from JewelleryMaker, but I need you to stock more colours, please. Have a great day, all. Are we ready? This is Isabel's Highland cows.
Oh, I love them.
Aren't they the cutest things you've ever seen?
Look at how much character she's managed to get in. Yeah, and their little holly headdresses. And that one with the bowler hat. I mean, it's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
Thank you, Isabel. You've made our day. You've brought a smile to us all.
Yeah, we love those, Isabel. They are adorable. Great. We love them. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you for that. That was my favourite Wall of Fame in a while. Yeah. We have still got time to get in for this week's draw. Have a little look at this. All you need to do is send your entry into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw, and our winners will get a whopping £100 JewelleryMaker credit, and the runner-up will get a £50 credit. Not too shabby. So it's so worth getting involved. Now, something we haven't done for a very long time, in fact, I'm pretty sure this is a first for me on JewelleryMaker. I've got a stunning jadeite bangle. And not only is it wearable, not only is it bamboo carving, but this is the most incredible Olmec blue. Coming up for you as a deal of the day, we have an incredible opportunity for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Welcome back. It is Festive Friday here at JewelleryMaker and we are having a jolly old time.
We can't stop talking about those Highland cattle, can we?
I know,
they
were the
we've
most
ever
amazing,
Oh.
Christmas makes. Now, something I'm very, very, very excited about. This is my first bangle launch of Jadeite in probably 2 years. Not only that, it has been very specially and selectively made for you. using a material that is outrageous. Dave is going to explain to you in a moment just about how incredible this material is. I just want to let you know, probably the most popular jadeite items that you can get your hands on are strands and bangles. Now, we've brought to you a couple of carvings this year, but this is the first opportunity for a bangle like this and for strands. So it is going to be very, very popular. The colour is outstanding. The grade of this you're going to absolutely love. And David's going to tell us all about this amazing, amazing, amazing collection.
Thank you, Steph, and good morning to everyone and to you guys. This is, you guys will see how exciting it is. And I know that over the years that we've been bringing you jadeite, and we've been like perfectly positioned to be one of the biggest, buyers of jadeite and purveyors of jadeite over the last 4 years, certainly in the Western world. It's been amazing. This is very different. I'm going to step out of things that we would usually do, and I'm going to be really frank with you. You just said that it's the first jadeite bangle launch in like 2 years that you've been a part of. This may well be the final one, and I don't want to scaremonger. We're always open to deals, and anything can change in a heartbeat. If someone had a closeout or whatever, I just want to give you what's on my radar. With jadeite, we order months out. I've been communicating the same thing over to Gemporia. It's my last show of the year. I have one show at JewelleryMaker, very special one. I'm doing one show on Gemporia, very special one. We've saved these opportunities for today. I'm doing Guatemalan jade next door, right? Not one bangle. Wow. 2 brand new pieces, not one bangle. I want every one of us to understand how lucky we are. I'm not going to say, we did this genius thing. We're super lucky. And for that reason, I am going to be really, really upfront with you guys and say this is the most limited bangle opportunity we've ever put to screen, certainly that I'm aware of. There is less than 40 of them. It's a brand new commission. We've been working on it for a long time, and it's been very, very difficult. It's a very different type of bangle. So for those of you that have hundreds of the bangles that we've brought to you, we're very proud to have brought to you. I don't think any of you will have had anything like this. And because we realized in the process how special this was going to be, it was in the forefront of our mind that we wanted to make sure that this would be available to everyone. So, and what I mean by that, obviously there won't be the quantity for everyone, but we wanted to make sure everyone could wear it. So you'll notice it's a larger internal diameter.
It's the first one I've been able to wear.
Oh, there you go. So there you go. So that was something we consciously went into because we realized things were changing. We were acutely aware of that, and sometimes we'll get a deal or we'll start carving something, and it makes sense to carve it a little bit smaller, right? And I'm not saying too small for everyone, but we actively will go into some deals and say, look, we know this is going to alienate some people out, but it means we can get another 20% of bangles. That's the reality. It is like stencils on paper, really. So the smaller the stencils are, it really helps generate more opportunities. So it's always like a fine line that we're treading. With this opportunity, we were unwavering, and we said, we may never get this again, and we'd kick ourselves if some of our collectors couldn't get involved. So I want you to know that I truly believe every single one of you that's tuned in will be able to actively have this as part of your wardrobe to wear. Mark, you just said you can get it on. So I just want to alleviate that concern, because that is always a concern. Beyond that, it's a very different type of bangle, and you'll notice it immediately. Obviously, one, in terms of the carving. I'm sure you've probably seen it, but I just want to talk about it. But also down to the, I don't know the right terminology, but like it's a lot more dainty. It's a fine line bangle. It's kind of petite, which is obviously a style choice, but it's also very difficult to do. And you may think, oh, you want the big chunky bangle, and many of us do, and that's great too. But it's far more difficult to carve a hololith with this little room for error. It's the reason that it feels weird, but it's a reason that most times, often they're not in the market anyway. Like for like jade. So an imperial jade bangle versus like an imperial jade abacus ring. The abacus ring sometimes, and we can't get our heads around it in the West, will be more expensive. Obviously that goes to talk to the waste that's involved in creating something that small. But two, it is very, very fine lines of margin. There are obvious when you're stenciling jade onto the kind of sheet of jade that is pulled from the boulder that is processed. You'll see with torches and things these fault lines, these fractures, and they're very obvious. But there are some that you just cannot detect, you cannot see. it might be tiny, but it would compromise the crystal, right? So you have more room for error in a larger bangle in terms of making sure that it's got that structural integrity, rather than scaling it down into a ring or a fine bangle. It's the reason we very rarely see them. The reason I say we got very lucky is because a few years ago I was introduced to what is now probably the most powerful jade family in the world. And I'm not going to, we have a great relationship, but we no longer work with them. This is the family that is a jade family, a very notable jade family that have dealt with the mines in Myanmar for generations, and probably were the first to realize the potential that could be in Guatemala after the mines ran dry around the COVID time. And they went over there, and most people went over there and said, right, we're going to start mining and we're going to do this. And it is kind of potluck. It's a huge area, and you might get a really productive seam, you might find really good material, and you might not. And it's a very arduous task mining jade. Well, they had a completely different, novel, unique business model. And they went to all the existing mines and any new players that come in, and they partnered with them. As a cooperative, they have an amazing reputation in Greater China anyway. And they said, look, we want to collate all the jade and we'll handle all the other stuff. So we're going to, essentially they became the primary exporter of the jade from Guatemala. So they said, we'll do all the boring stuff, kind of. We'll take however long they go, every month, every week, they're there anyway. But they're going to collate the rough, the boulders, the jade that is being mined by each of these mines in a vast area, so it's a big task. They have their own kind of sorting facility, and they kind of grade it, they weigh it, they put it into lots, and then they import it into Greater China, into the primary market, and they handle all of that. And it's been amazing. As I said, they've got an amazing reputation. Everyone gets paid, the miners are happy, and most of these mines now are owned by Chinese families anyway. But it would be really difficult to have all these different streams coming in, one person undercutting another person. It doesn't really help the market. They were like, we want one person that treats it like it's one giant mine. That's the best way. And so this is what this family did. They're now at a point where they're importing, latest figures are 8 tons a week of jade, right, from all of these mines, which is incredible. But there is now like one market, one price, which is really difficult to kind of get deals or whatever, because we know that it comes in, it's like, well, if it's this grade, it's this, if it's this grade, it's this, and it keeps going up as it's going to with the market recognition. But when I was introduced to them a few years ago, they were still kind of doing this, but they weren't the biggest player. And I was introduced to them by the Guild Gem Lab, which is Andy Lucas, a good friend of mine. He knows what I do here. He loves what we do here. He's American himself, even though he lives in China. And he always I'm like his party trick, right? Whenever we're in Greater China, he's like, come here, tell him what you do. Yeah, honestly, that's what he's like. I love it as well, right? But he gets off on basically saying, in the West, they love jade, and he loves telling the Chinese market that, right? Because he's Western, right? And he feels like an outsider, and he's like, and they always look at it and go, jade's like so insular, it's all China, it's everything. And he's like, tell him how much jade is sold in. Yeah, honestly, he does. He's done videos, you can find them on his LinkedIn, where he literally talks about Jewellery and JewelleryMaker. Wow. And it's subtitled in Mandarin. Yeah. And the Chinese market are like, what the hell? This is crazy. Because they don't get told this, right? Yeah. And so he always kind of parades me around, and I always chat to people, and we say, we sell millions of dollars a day. They can't believe it. The volume we do, everything. And I tell them, we've been going for 2 decades. Yeah. And, classic Western jewelry house, diamonds, rubies, emeralds. And I said, not do we just offer jade, it's our best-selling gemstone. Yeah. And they love that. It makes them feel great. But with knowing that about me, he once upon a time introduced me to this lady, Dara, who's the daughter of this family. She was educated in America, so she speaks amazing English, so I don't have the usual language barrier, which is great for me. And so he connected me. He's like, these are the people you should know. They're like coming up, they're doing all this great stuff. Her father is the biggest importer of jade, even back then. And so I was like, this is great. This plugs me right direct to source. I've never been to Guatemala, don't pretend that I have. I've been to Myanmar, which is amazing. I do all of my jade deals really in China. But here was me cutting that out. And I was like, this represents a great opportunity for us. Definitely. And so I was talking to Dara and her partner on Zoom, and we were chatting. This is like probably 2 years ago. And I obviously am someone who's eternally optimistic. And I always subscribe to that thing of like, if you don't ask, you don't get. Even if many people say, don't ask that. You know, I always make a prat of myself. Like when we're in Surat or something, I'll ask the silly questions, and you never know. Like 1 in 100 times, something happens. Like I remember being in Surat with Jake not even too long ago, and saying to them, "Have you guys got any original like Cullinan diamond rough? You know, from the around that time?" And Jake was like, "You know, like." And they did. And we bought it. And it's like, you know, if you don't ask, you don't get. It might not be something that's presented to you. People don't know what you're looking for. And equally the same with like cashmere sapphires and things. I'm always asking.
The thing is, I'm just giggling because I can imagine you. In some respects, I was going to say, because you're so passionate, it's a little bit like an excited kid. Yeah. I can imagine you being like, have you got any of this? Have you got any of this?
I understand that I am an outsider as well, you know, and the reality is there's a way things are done. And, you know, we are pigeonholed, we're like earmarked in the market. So when we go and meet these vendors, they want to work with us, but they understand we're shopping TV. They have an association of that. They go, right, they want commercial, they want big volume, they want a certain price point. And they might have some Cullinan rough, in this case they did, but it's not commercially, it's like, it might be one show. And they're like, there's no point showing them that, you know, it is what it is. And I asked and we got it, and that's been great. And equally, you know, I'm always asking those questions, and it is childlike, I guess, but sometimes it works. So when I was connected to these people, I was like, why wouldn't I ask this question, right? This is the people that control everything. I'm finally at source. And so I said to them, and so I was like, I didn't want to just say, they were basically saying to me, because they're business people, essentially at the end of the day, they said, what price point are you looking for, right? They were like, what price point? And realistically, we do have a price point in mind, but it's not to say if something really special come up that we had no idea about, and it might be even 100% more expensive, like maybe it's worth it. You know, maybe we would make that deal. So I said to them, is there any way that we could make this imperial material work? Because I was aware that imperial jadeite was being discovered in China, in Guatemala at the time. And they started talking to me. It was apparent that like it wasn't available at our price point. And so I said to them, is there anything else? Because like the standard kind of quote unquote commercial grade Guatemalan jade, that kind of blue-green material that we love, we already have great access to in China at the time. So I was like, look, I want to work with you, but like I need something different. I need something. You guys see everything. There must be something. And at that time, they said there is some stuff that we're finding, but there isn't a name for it. It isn't really commercially available. And it was basically like this blue jadeite. And they say we've tested some pieces. They've collated it, and they were sending certain pieces to different labs, and all the different labs are giving them different colours because not a trade name existed. There was no imperial green, there was no kingfisher green, there was no moss and snow, there was no floating flower. And some of the labs would call it aquamarine, some of the labs would call it turquoise coloured because it was this amazing blue-green. And at the time, they didn't have a price allocated to it because it hadn't entered the market. And they allowed us to do an incredible deal within our framing of price point. The reason that I have this exquisite opportunity for you today is because of that conversation. We've spent, I don't know, I want to say 15 months, 16 months trying to develop this opportunity, specifically in the bangle. And we have a strand from the rough that we did on that call, essentially. But the market has changed drastically in that time. And I'm not just going to talk about investment and all of that. I'm talking about the recognition of this colour. It is now known as kind of blue water jadeite in China. I was at a seminar in September with the guild, and they said this is the rarest colour of fei shui in the world. Like, this is it. There is less than 40 of them. And I'm going to put it on your radar now. I had a conversation with Dara in September. For this material now, and you can believe it or not, for this material now, they ask more than imperial green from Guatemala. Wow. So the imperial green that we could never afford from Guatemala, when they find this grade, they now ask more for it.
This looks like something from a catalogue.
Well, let me show you this. The reason we decided on this bangle, and I'm not going to show you all of this because I think you guys know, but the reason we decided on this bangle is because there was an article by the Financial Times, the journalist that I've met and spent time with when I was in China, that showed these two bangles. And it was called The Power of Jade. This was the article. And it's one rope twist bangle, the classic one. And this is like this one's a little bit different, but it's a bamboo bangle. Yeah. It's interwoven bamboo.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And I remember always being blown away by that. And I've seen it in person. It's an asprey piece. And it's 1.3 million British pounds.
God.
Okay, so it's price on request, but there you can see it is actually priced at 1.3 million pounds. And I was like, imagine if we could do a material that is rarer now, a material that commands more than Imperial Green. Now that's Burmese Imperial Green, it has a different price point, but more valuable, more expensive than Guatemalan Imperial, which is really only just entered the market in frequency, and we have a chance to do a bangle. And it was like, let's not just do the tried and tested method, let's do something that is befitting of like this level of rarity. Let's do a bangle you've maybe never seen. Let's do a style you've never seen. Let's give you an opportunity to own like a real true piece of art. That's how I perceive this piece. Now, as I stand here today with my final jade deal of 2025, and most probably next year will look very different for me. I won't be here as much. I doubt we'll have as much access to jade, and I've been very honest about that. We certainly won't have this blue material. I want to go out with a bang this year. There is 38 opportunities. It is carved by hand. It has taken the best part of maybe 15 months, the best part of 18 months, around that time frame to do this. And we did it with you guys in mind. We said we wanted to be able to fit every single one of you.
Queuing up already for this.
Yeah, look, there won't be an opportunity like this. And if you were to ask me, and it's not like, you should only get this if you love it and it speaks to you. Like, you shouldn't buy it for any other reason. But if you were to ask me, if what?
You don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, I don't want to be the one to tell you because he's going to be annoyed about
if
this.
If you put the banner up, it absolves responsibility from us.
Could you pass it to me though? Because I'm just going to do the inner diameter because everybody's
asked. Look.
Oh my God. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Look, I don't know why we would do this. Look, I completely absolved myself from it as well. It's carved by hand. It is these stems of bamboo which carry such meaning, and you can connect your own meaning to them. It is a very different shape, size, and feel bangle. And it is the most beautiful. If you line up all of the hundreds of bangles that we've bought you over the 5 years, including over on our sister channel, today, as we reflect, if I had to only pick one, for me it's this. And I've done 300 quantities, I've done all different colours, all different grades. Just, you guys know, right? It's the gut check. You're looking at that. It's natural, it's type A, it's certified blue water jadeite, it is 100% natural. It is currently priced at higher than Imperial Green from Guatemala because of the absolute scarcity. And it is maybe the most unique in form that we've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll come across this unique blue color in the studio, but you can see, that's divine. Ross, I'm gonna give everyone 30 seconds. There's 38. I mean, this is equally, you know, the same way that one of the modern things is like ladies may stack rings. Imagine stacking bangles like this. You know, because of because it's not overpowering, because it's understated, because it's elegant. Imagine having this as part of your stack. Like, I think it's absolutely divine. And like I said,
I think in the past, I think some of our viewers, because of their wrist size, have been alienated and they've been a bit left out.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
As I said, this is the first time I've been able to put a bangle on. Yeah, and I know a lot of our viewers are going to be able to have their first ever bangle.
Or certainly their first one they can wear.
Yeah.
Linda
I've just done some measuring as well. I'll give you the details in a second.
Yeah, here we are. Thank you, Linda.
Yeah. Speaking to exactly what Mark said there.
Yeah.
We've it's currently on pre-order, right, Ross? Is it on pre-order? No. Okay, we're going to open it up whenever you want. Okay, it's live.
Right, I've just done some measuring because this is really, really important. So I've basically drawn around the inner circle. So you're looking at 2.8 inches, which is 7.5 across, and 8.5 inches all the way around.
Do we have a torch here? I've left mine.
I do have one just over there.
I mean, we don't even need a
jade
torch.
So that if you are wondering on size, that's really important to know. They're already selling out. I agree with you, Dave. The first thing I thought was stacking.
This one is UV. Sorry, guys. It's okay if we haven't got one. It's absolutely fine.
There is one, don't worry.
What do we want?
It's that one.
Look, this is extraordinarily exclusive. It's a very different proposition. It's the most limited bangle we have ever put to your screen, and that's for good reason. Like, not only at JewelleryMaker, but at Gemporia too. This is the level of, I mean, look at this.
Oh my gosh, look at that colour.
Look at what you're able...
It's like cashmere.
It's this exquisite, beautiful blue.
It looks like the catalogue pieces.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Dave, I love the bamboo. They're gonna, I better let everybody know. Right, we've got, how many did we have?
38.
40. 10 have confirmed. 11 have confirmed. 12 have confirmed.
So a third of the stock's pretty much gone.
There are loads of you with it in your basket. Loads of you with it in your basket today. 13 confirmed.
I'm really sorry that we could never do more of these. We've done as many as we could.
So would they have made another bangle from the interior of that?
So the reality is what they may have done is carved a carving from the central point of this, or indeed, I mean, if it was gem quality, it may well have had cracks or whatever it may be.
Wow, I love it. I love it. It's so pretty. And I love how you described it, Dave, because often with some of the pieces we've done previously, and it is a little bit a matter of taste, you know, we've done quite chunky dragon designs, quite big and bulgy bangles, but as you said earlier, this is delicate, this is very feminine. But also, like you said, you would wear it.
I'd wear this.
Yeah. I think it's very good for like daily wear as well. And because it is that little bit larger, for me personally, what I do with my bangles all the time, and I've had this on all week, haven't I, since Monday, and this is how I wear it. Whatever bangle I'm wearing, I always push it up my arm. I quite like it. I don't know why. I think I'm a Greek goddess or something. But I just love that look. And I also like the sound that it makes. And because it's jadeite, I'm quite comfortable.
Oh, well, you should be. You know, when it is, you know, at this point, when you have that level of crystallization, you're dealing with something that's stronger than steel. You know, that is the reality. I just want to
already.
I just want to touch on before this sells out. And again, this is not me assigning meaning. I'm going to level with you of what it kind of represents in the Far East or said to, but you can connect whatever meaning you wish to it. But in China, and it's important to reference this, I think, bamboo symbolizes virtues like integrity, resilience, humility, and simplicity, representing the ideal scholar and the gentleman. It bends but doesn't break in storms, showing flexibility and endurance, while its hollow stem signifies modesty and purity. It's one of the 4 gentlemen in art, representing summer, and is a powerful cultural emblem of strength, longevity, and good fortune. And again, these are all things that, you know, people might transcribe meaning to. You know, I love the idea that it, you know, bends in a storm but doesn't break. You know, and again, it's those things always connect with me, and I'm sure they do with many of you. You know, we all go through trials and tribulations. We all go through very difficult times, and people say, you know, what doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. And I love the idea of that. I always love the idea as well that like bamboo is hollow, and so it signifies like purity.
I love the fact that the leaves don't overlap the leaves below, so it never stops the sunlight getting through.
Really? I had no idea about that. That's amazing.
So when the leaves grow, they
alternate, so they never overlap the one below.
Wow.
I like Mother Nature is incredible. Like you know, the evolution. Things evolve to work
with
perfectly.
bamboo. I'm pretty sure I remember Steve saying that. They have really, really, really solid roots. So you might not necessarily see how big they have really, really, really solid roots. And then it's like Mother Nature spends a long time on these sort of foundations, and then all of a sudden they shoot. So it's not like, okay, they shoot one and then they grow kind of above the ground. They take a long time to kind of get their foundations and get strong.
And again, what a great metaphor that is, really. You know, like, you know, you're busy, you know, putting together what you want to do. You know, people always say, don't they, you know, I think many athletes and famous people have said, like, you know, I spent 30 years becoming an overnight success. You know, because we only see the impact, we only see the growth, but really you don't see all the work that goes into it, you know, and you go, oh my God, like, you know, J.K. Rowling, for instance, you know, or someone like that, and they have this one bestseller, incredible book, but she struggles, she's a single mother, you know, or equally you may see an athlete and they might go and break a record, 100 meters, whatever, but they've spent their entire lives dedicated to their craft, and they put all that work in. And
there's a lot around family as well with bamboo, you know, especially in the Far East, a lot around family. And
that's it. That's what you were talking to, Mark, and it puts it so beautifully here as well. And what you were talking to family there. It says the young branches at the top of the bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below, in order to allow sunlight for their elders. So when the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches, and such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old, as well as the old protecting the young.
That's what you said.
And that's really significant, because we talk so much about family jade. You know, the idea of jadeite within a family group is, it's not, okay, this is the nans and this is the moms and this is the wives and this is the sons. It's a family. It's about you know, they talk about wealth and things like that, but it's called family jadeite, and that's why it's more significant if you have pieces from the same stone. They believe they have the same spirit within them. So within your family, you have to keep it together, don't you?
Absolutely. Imagine if you walked into Asprey, right, and you wanted to see their selection of bangles, and you're one of their clients, and they bring out, you know, their imperial green bangle, which is bamboo, and you say, I love the idea of this bamboo. I love the absolute rarity of this. What's the price? And they say, well, it's £1.3 million. And you go, it's not quite within my budget. Imagine if they then said, well, we have something that in many respects is considered rarer. It's a blue jade, and maybe you're there going, I didn't know there was such thing. And they say, well, it comes from Guatemala. It represents 0.01% of production, right? So it's extraordinarily rare. And then beyond that, it's even rarer to get it in a bangle. And we do have a beautiful understated bangle in the back room. It's this natural blue material from Guatemala. It's also carved to represent the bamboo. And you say, I'd love to see it. Imagine if you said, this isn't 1.3 million pounds. Today we could do this for you for £8,000, say. You'd go, yeah, 100% I'll take it. And that just changes the framing. Everything I said there is true. You know, 0.1%, rarer than imperial. It is still carved by hand into the form of the bamboo in these beautiful segments.
Oh yeah, we're doing 20%. Oh yeah, by the way, at Asprey we got 20% off today.
Yeah, imagine that. But yeah, so maybe it was £10,000 they get, but for you, we've got a special deal on. I think for 8. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Unbelievable. No one does that. Obviously, we do.
By the way, when these codes happen, it's normally when the show is already planned and in and locked off, and nobody necessarily goes through and looks and goes, well, we probably shouldn't do that because it's going to implicate the fact that was on that. They just
maybe those teams should talk. I think like, you know, they're always in on different days. It's like, what the hell's going on? How many do we have left, Ross?
15.
Okay, let's get real, right? I told you
there are so many. There's over 100 people in the basket. I think a lot of people aren't sure on pricing.
No problem.
So.
We began this this conversation 2 years ago on a Zoom call, and back then this didn't really have a trade name. No one knew what to do with it. They recognised how rare it was. It hadn't actually been introduced to the market. It was still in Guatemala, so we got an incredible deal. I hope you're ready to check out. Ross, let's take £7,000 off the price right now.
Can I try it on again?
Of course you can. Of course you can. I'm absolutely blown away. I love it.
So easy that went on. It's not like when Mark said I can get it on, I was thinking maybe he's struggling. He just slipped that on. It's amazing.
That colour really suits you. Don't you think? It's a very Mark blue. It's a very Farrow Ball colour, isn't it? Yeah. And even though it's a slightly more delicate design, it doesn't make it overly feminine. No. I think because it's that bamboo, and the thing about bamboo, it's very similar to how in the Far East, jade, we should have told Susie about this. Jade in the Far East, they like it because it's a humble stone. It's not like diamonds that sparkle and catch attention. It's about being quite humble, and that's what bamboo is about. It's not too ostentatious.
Yeah, it's not some big flowering.
Yeah, it's very, very, very highly.
Okay, there's the supreme.
So we're actually at £800, guys, because we've got 20% off. So do remember that, Dave.
Yeah. Well, look, this is the reality. Is even I know that we perceive that as a high price. I want to make this really clear. If we wanted to do this today, we'd never get 38. We could never even get 38, as limited as that sounds. And if we wanted to do it today, I haven't tried because the price is just crazy. But I know that. Well, let me show you. I'll show this just to give you a frame of reference.
If you could do it again in the slightly smaller.
No. Okay. Steph, sorry.
I always get that. That's Dave's favourite answer for me.
I don't mean it. I just want to frame expectations.
I know.
So the imperial green that we from Guatemala, which is notably more affordable than Burmese, this is how it's priced. Okay, so it's like what? On the left is the Rui, which is the top grade Guatemalan. It's $12,000. It's actually gone up now.
I know.
Let's just even at this price point, versus for the Burmese, that would be $100,000 a piece on the right. And all I know, I'm not going to pretend that I've even asked them to do a bangle, because why would I? All I know is, after speaking to them in September, they said, oh, that material you got. Dara said this to me, who gave us this material. We did the deal, we paid for it. She said to me, I haven't seen her since. We message on WeChat. I saw her in September at the seminar, and she said, by the way, that material you got, we ask for more than the imperial now for that.
Oh, my word.
So if you think the pendant is 12,000, and imagine what a Guatemalan green jadeite bangle would be. I've never seen one because they don't form that large. It's difficult to do this. It would still be hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they say they ask for more for this now.
Right, before we get to the price, I've just got to do some housekeeping. There are exactly 10 opportunities remaining. There are over 100 of you in baskets, and I've got 3 people holding on the phone line. Now, what they're doing is they're probably waiting on the phone for Dave to call the price so that they can confirm or not. What I will recommend, if you're a phone caller, I dial now, so you can do that. You can make that decision to take it or leave it. But what I wouldn't want you to do is wait. Then Dave calls the price and then you're up against 100 people. If you are calling on the phone lines, I mean, I would want to know that's how, you know what I mean, the interest.
Yeah, no, I think you're doing the right thing.
I would call, and remember, Xmas treat 20.
Well, right now, what it is, I'll be honest, like if you haven't got it, you're in a lottery. Yeah. Really, like because there is far more of you than 10 that we have available, and I think that's what Steph's trying to say. So at least give yourself the chance.
Yeah,
of
I just don't, I would hate for you to then say, yeah, I really, really want it, and then call, and then they're already gone. So just be ready, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's not me trying to put any pressure on. It's more I don't want you to miss out.
I think you're doing the right thing, like you said. We would want to know that.
Yeah.
You know, and we
left.
need to communicate that. Let's give everyone a minute clock, Ross. I'm going to be really honest with you guys. What did Ross say?
Phone lines are filling.
Okay, I'm going to give you a minute. It started already. I'm going to the final price. I'm not even going to, you know, there's going to be no reduction post this. There's going to be nothing else. So I just want you to make peace with the fact we're going to give you a better deal. It's going to be incredible.
This is going to be like, you know, when we say, do you remember the white bangle we did? Do you remember that traffic light show? I always bring it up. We did this incredible traffic light show and I kick myself for not buying. Yeah. This is going to be one of those historic moments where we go, do you remember the bangle?
I agree. I mean, look, you're dealing with something that, in all honesty, even if you were to see a jade bangle next year, you won't see that colour. We've never done that depiction. We've never done one this large that will make sure it fits all of our wonderful collectors, and we've never done one with that beautiful, I don't know how to talk to it, but that refined approach where it's that almost fine line, beautiful, understated. I think it's something so different. 10 seconds and I'll give you the deal.
It does come in the collector's box.
Yeah.
And it is some of the most exclusive material. If we could have got over 100, we would.
Oh, God, yeah.
It is absolutely breathtaking. The size, the colour, and the carving itself makes it incredibly exclusive. The details one more time on the size. It is 7.8 inches diameter, 8.5 around. So it's very nice and large.
Okay. Your deal then. Well done. I had no idea about the 20%, but it's not going to change my decision in the slightest. Straight down, Ross. We're at what, £1,000? Half the price. $499 for
so what's that with
most
20%?
exquisite bangle we've ever
£400.
done.
£399.
£100.
Insane.
£100 saving on this.
Yeah.
Right. Good luck. 9 chances available. I think it is absolutely breathtaking.
I mean, again, it's one of those that you can clearly see. It's not like we need to explain. You know, I think the moment we saw it, the phone line's just full up. People look at that and they go, well, it's blue. It's this bamboo.
It's the
this unique segments. It's done by hand. We understand the unbelievable rarity of this material, and you have the gift of being able to get involved if you're quick enough today.
It's breathtaking. It's literally textbook. It looks like the catalogue pieces. It is absolutely breathtaking. Look at that.
Yeah.
And that is
side by side. Thank you.
That is not easily done to compete with a piece like that.
Absolutely not.
This is your blue water jadeite. It is absolutely stunning. It's got that aqua colour and in that breathtaking size. I'm so happy that this is a bigger size. I tried all the previous bangles and they were all too small. Yippee! Catherine, this is why we've done it. This is why we've done it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we understood the kind of task at hand. We understood how rare it was. We didn't see where the price would go, but we were like, we've never really had material like this. And if we're going to be able to get a bangle out of this, then we should make the concession of, hey, we're not going to be able to make as many, but we'll make sure that they can be for everyone.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we've done. I've got 4 chances remaining. I've got Oxfordshire, Ayrshire, Hartlepool, Cheshire, Gwynedd, Rochdale, Cheshire, Suffolk, Kent, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, Renfrewshire, Greater London, Lancashire. We've got multi-buyers. Some people have got 3. Another collection, County Durham's got 2. We've got Alan and Bridget and Christine and Catherine, Satvia, Tracy, Sonia.
So you can use your
Tricia.
20% off code today, and it is also available for you on split pay. So it makes it that achievable opportunity. I would also
I'm going to do a 1 minute clock to close if that's okay.
Yeah.
I do also, from this same deal, from that same moment, we wanted to bring the 2 iconic kind of pieces, you know, the ones that people always talk about, the ones that they lean towards, the ones that carry the most value, which of course a match strand which is even more
the match
wastage.
strand. I am shopping. Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I'm not missing out. We did years and years ago, guys, on our sister channel. They were finished necklaces. We did this size: one yellow necklace, one red, and one apple green. And I'm telling you now, they were absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they were.
And we haven't seen anything like it since. So to have it in the blue and you could make something like that is really exciting.
For sure, 100%. This is a unique gift.
Okay, Roscoe said there was a mistake on the split pay. It is 5 split pay.
That's unbelievable. So 5 interest-free split payments. The real price with your discount, we believe, is $3.99.
Dawn says, can we please extend,
of course, Dawn.
as it's so close to Christmas.
Thank
so
you, Ross.
Roscoe has extended that out. He said he's happy
You
for
get
the
it home for 75 quid.
Oh my God, I never even thought about that. You do, yeah, you get it home for £75.
What a lovely Christmas present. 3. We're going to leave those final 3. We're quite happy. We'll give you a stock update after the strand.
Yep.
Stunning. Are we doing the larger?
Oh my word.
And the
this
blue here.
Is staggering. I don't know if we have any of our pearl boxes, because that's how they came, those traffic light ones. Just knotted, and they were stunning. I'm going to hold it up. I know I've got a top on today, but I just want you to see the size of these.
Let's bring this live. How many do we have, Ross, from Manage Expectations for all of our collectors?
The material, Dave, is absolutely exquisite.
And matched. And the waste that goes into creating these symmetrical rounds that are identical, that are symmetrical.
Oh my gosh.
You need this. This is natural.
Did anybody text Susie?
66 opportunities, thank you, Mark. 66 chances, and we're going to do a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. This is carved from the same material. This is this legitimate, incredible opportunity for you guys. We're talking 10 mil rounds. They are matched seamlessly, beautifully, showcasing those phenomenal colours.
Oh my gosh.
And we are hoping you can be a part of this. We are hoping, we'll show that cert actually, Ross. Remember when we acquired this, there was no trade name. This is, over a year ago, but they didn't know what to call it. They were like, it's this blue material. We're going to call it aquamarine. And we're just not going to get a glassy strand of this colour moving forward.
I would combine this with the peacock angelite.
Wow.
I think we'll look.
Oh my gosh, yeah, wow.
Look.
Wow. That's exceptional.
Do you know what? We've said for a long time, the larger the quantity, the greater the deal, right? The deal for this was done at the same time. And the reality, it's not even an argument. The reality is a match strand, is always more expensive in the market than a bangle. But we carved this. We got an incredible deal. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna pass a unique and incredible saving on to you guys. I know that everyone that has the bangle is going to want this. I want to help you. I understand, Dawn, that it's close to Christmas. I want to do something wild. So if you're looking at this, if you're viewing this opportunity, this huge carat weight, huge mill size, blue or aquamarine certified with blue water jadeite material, you can own it. And I'm going to make sure you can own it, but we won't be saying that next year. So I'm going to start you off with a crazy deal. I want you to know that this is absolutely going to be the ultimate deal. So Ross, I know this sounds crazy, mate. I know it's wild. I want you guys to be engaged. I want you to be in early. We saw how quick the bangle sold out. Let me start you off at $499. Remember, you've got the code, I believe, even on this. Yeah. That's what I'm starting. And I want to frame this as, you guys know, it's not like we're changing the rules now. You know that a match strand, if it's the same grade, the same material, commands a hell of a lot more.
Look at that colour on the skin.
Yeah, and the glassy nature of it. They're so juicy. Glassy. It's incredible.
That is, and they're so consistent. You know, it's. I always think when we get to this sort of size in jade, and it was the same when we did the traffic lights. Yeah. I almost want to take them off the strand and look at them as because we it's like the Barbara Hutton. You get these whopping, extraordinary singular stones.
Absolutely.
And they really are. I mean, look, like they are so
I'm going to ask for a 30-second cut. I want to make it really clear to you guys, I'm nowhere near done. These are going to sell out, and it's not coming back. So these are going to disappear today. I'm opening this auction and saying I'm going to do a crazy deal. I want you to own it. It has been a long time coming, this deal, this incredible opportunity. So Bridget, Susan, Maker, Carl, Kerry, Tracy, Janet, Satvia, Cumbria, you all can get involved. You can choose to multi-buy if you wish. You can get as many of these as you want. We had 66. We don't have that now. This is going to get crazy for every single one of you. Every single one of you. Well done. Have we done the clock? Did they even ask for a clock? I don't even know. Sorry, Christy. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Apologies.
I'd have to knot this with Shanghai red.
Oh my god,
that would be amazing. Individually knotted, just changing.
With red cord.
Yeah, the clock is ticking. You can do this. We've got Julie and Sonia and Bridget and Susan and Tracy and Kerry and Janet. There was 66. I'm openly telling you this is going to be the most ridiculous deal that you're going to get. You know, you saw what we did on the bangle. You saw how sensational that was. I think many of us were primed that this, you know, the very best, I might match the price. So I've started there, and I'm going to go lower. You've got your interest-free split payments. There is a queue. Ross, let's go 299.
What?
Let's go. Take £200 off, and I'm nowhere near done.
So there's another 60 off that. Remember?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe I am done.
299.
Maybe I am done. No, I can't be. I won't be. We're going to do something wild. This is my last deal with you of the year. I am going out with a bang. I'm bringing you a brand new opportunity.
It's the deal of the year.
It is going to be the deal. That's what I'm intending to happen.
That's a full. When we started bringing you to this Olmec blue, it was 10 centimetre strands.
Yep.
10 centimetre strands.
I mean, what's this? Nearly what? Nearly 400 carats. What is it? 340 carats? I can't read it from here.
Yeah, it is. It's because we're getting old now, Dave.
I know.
330? 330 carats.
Yeah.
I don't know if Dave knows, but we've got our New Year's Eve awards.
Oh, wow.
On the 31st.
Oh, cool.
And Gem of the Year,
yeah,
Jadeite is up against Alashan.
Oh my God, that's going to be tough. Is it over to you guys to vote at home? Oh, this will be interesting. I'll be tuned in for that. That would be phenomenal. What a great idea. I love the concept of that. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And I'm just going to destroy the price. This is my last auction of the year. So, you know, we're going out with a bang. We're going to do something crazy.
I love it against the skin.
This is your Christmas present to us.
Yeah. Okay. I hope it comes across like that. It is. Yeah, we are doing delivery for Christmas still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In time for Christmas. We are about to go to the most unbelievable.
Oh, Steph, you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm serious.
Really?
Like, this is. I'm sorry.
We've got
we're going to do something
60
crazy.
of them. I'm so impressed with the size of the stones because literally I haven't seen anything like
Just so you know, I genuinely factored in my thinking, like you said, Mark, the gift to you guys. I wanted to do something special today. I factored it in with
he always says
without the discount involved, and I'm not going to change because I'm not smart enough to work it out. So straight down, your deal, Ross, 149. I don't know even know what that is.
120.
There you go.
Oh.
What?
I told you. I did say it's literally carved from the same rough. It's from the same deal.
No, Dave, that's too low.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely.
How many split pay have we got? 4.
4 as well. So what did you say it was? It was
30
120.
quid you can get that home for.
Merry Christmas. Genuinely, you know, I hope you have an amazing festivities. I extend that to Mark and Steph and the whole team, and the same to you guys as well. And this is what I wanted to do.
There are 40 stones.
Yeah.
There are 40
oh my God.
gems. That is extraordinary at that price. 130 with your discount. You can get it home for what, about £30?
This is insane. Glowing, beautiful kind of marbles of this exquisite blue jadeite. Hello, Dave, Steph, Mark, and the whole crew. Beautiful blue jadeite. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Satvia. It's wonderful to know that you're tuned in and you're part of this. And thank you so much
Dave,
for the message.
That's not accurate.
Oh, it's not.
I didn't think it would be.
Oh, yeah.
We've crashed that TV.
Yeah.
We have.
Okay, there's just like no response there. And I see the iPad in the corner of my eye.
Dave's going, guys, I'm giving these away at 120 pounds.
I was thinking to myself, are we still on TV? Like, is this what's going on?
Nobody else has phoned in. It's because that's crashed.
Yeah.
That's the phone line.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get it home today on the split pay for approximately £30. I've never done a deal like that for a 9 to 10 mil, especially what's going to blow you away when you get it home first is the
quality,
colour,
There we go.
and then that glass.
Thank you so much, guys.
That
I appreciate
glassy top
So
grade.
County Durham's got 3. Alison, you've got 2. Maker has got 2. Lots of you joining us. There is a queue that you can still do it. We've got 19 left. We had 66, which is incredible. So you haven't missed out. You haven't missed the boat.
There is a queue on the phones though, guys. If you are in the queue, Ross, have you allocated to phone callers? Or is that okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you on the phones, and Ross has taken that out of the. So you've got one. You just need to hold where you are. So there's 17 chances, not including those who are holding. So we have had a few phone call, wait times today. So just stay where you are. And we've allocated to you. We've got 17 absolutely available. So you can phone now, you can use the web, you can use the app. But what you are getting today is that feuille shea, that water.
Yeah,
that
exquisite material.
is exquisite.
Absolute top gem. And we're doing ridiculous deals. As we're saying, these are our Christmas treats to you. It's my last show of the year, and I wanted to do something that went into my way of thinking. And I was like, this is what we want to do. So thank you so much for joining us. What an incredible opportunity.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It is absolutely exquisite. It's absolutely incredible. I know you've got to get off now, Dave.
Yes, I have, sorry.
That's
apologies.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Merry Christmas to you guys.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
And I'll see you all very, very soon in the new year anyway.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you so much. Take care. Merry Christmas to you guys at home.
Now, we've got the final 12 opportunities. What a mega deal. That with your 20% off, there's a huge amount in baskets. If, let's say, there's 12 left in the new year, it's not going to be with a 20% discount. That's just for today. So I would take advantage of that 20% discount. It's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So take advantage of the 20% discount. It is absolutely beautiful. And there is a little queue on the phone line, so just hold where you are, my loves. And we will get to Bridget, to Norma, to Linda, to Tina. I've got 2 Lindas holding actually, but we will get to both of you, don't worry. At this price point, it is exceptional, especially for that meal size. We do have 6 meals to come.
I'm just so chuffed for people who have got a bangle for the first time.
Yeah.
They've not been able to
wear one. I agree with
lovely.
you. I love that bamboo bangle. We won't forget that one, will we?
No.
Now, last chance for you to get your 20% off on this. The next auction, we're going to massively take advantage of 20% off. Which one's the next auction? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. See what Ross did? See how he's waited for Dave to exit stage left before we do this for 20%.
Very canny.
It's very smart, our Roscoe.
Yeah.
Well, he's done this before. He's got in trouble plenty of times. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think brilliant. Bridget, Sonia, Linda, loads of you just holding. We will get to your calls as quickly as we possibly can. But we have allocated to you. Right. Amazing.
I know.
I'm amazing. Okay, now, I've got something in this box. Now, this is Olmec. This is over a month's worth of carving. It takes them at least a day per link. And you know what we were saying about family jade, right? If you have a pair of earrings and they're from the same boulder, they are said to carry the energy of the stone and they're more expensive. Or if you have an orbis, where the one stone fits inside the other and they're from the same boulder. Or if you collect, and I only learnt this in Dave's collections over the year, after about 4 or 5 years, he was starting to collect all of the zodiacs. So he's a year of the dragon, so he'd bought a dragon, then he bought a monkey, and then he bought a rabbit. And his friend said, that's not what you need to do. You need to get them all from the same, they need to be from the same stone. Yeah. They need to be carved in the same style. And he said they're not worthless, it's the specialty, but the ones that hold their value, they come from the same stone. And it's this whole idea that, Mother Nature has created this beautiful jadeite over millions and millions of years. So it holds its energy and it's like associated to the other parts of the stone. So to carve from one piece of rough, I mean, this is absolutely mind-blowing. And we've done it before where you get 2 links, the whole thing.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
The whole thing from one piece. Look at this.
With 20% off.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. I don't think we've ever done it with 20% off before. No. So maybe you've had your eye on this. Now's your time. Perhaps you've had your eye on this. Well, now is your time. Now, there was only ever 8 of these. There are 2 left. There were only ever 8 of these. There are now 2 chances left.
Oh, gosh.
We're going to go straight to your price. The one price it's only ever been to, but today you're going to get 20% off, so that's a huge saving. It's incredible. Look at how they are interlinked. So beautiful. There's so much, honestly. This is absolutely amazing. Interlocking links. Wow.
Look at that.
All from one stone. I think that's mesmerising, don't you? It's incredible. It is an unbreakable bond, you know. It's that beautiful, special, intertwining force, you know, that is just...
One's gone.
Right, one left. Straight to your price. 3 in baskets and 1 telephone caller. Ready?
Yep.
£300 saving. £300 saving. It's only ever been at 1499. Today you can use the 20% off to get this home. Yeah, the cutting is unbelievable. It takes a day per link, they say, on average. And there's only a handful of people who actually cut this. It's unbelievable. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Yeah, a whole day to carve the one. And to even have the material that they can cut into it is... Right, we've got 1 left. Now, Sonia in Tyne and Wear, I do apologise, there is a bit of a queue from the last auction. So if you just stay where you are, my love. I've actually got Linda and Sonia now holding the line. Web bidders, it will go to the first person who says yes, please. So if you do want it, I would definitely recommend checking it out. Currently 1 available. Sonia and Linda, if you just hold the phone line. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love it. I tell you what we can do while Sonia and Linda are holding. Shall we show everybody how to download the web and the app? I know not everybody likes to shop like that, which is absolutely fine. If you want to be a phone bidder, that's absolutely fine. But just in case anybody doesn't know how to get the app or, you know, how to shop online, it is the fastest way to do it. But if you want to hold, just stay exactly where you are.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Well, Sonia, you have been answered. Linda, we are hoping that you can get on the telephone. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave it with you because there are 4 interested parties, only 1 of them left. So good luck if you do manage to get it. Now, if you have just joined us, or if you missed out during the auction because it did go to sell out, we've double checked on our bamboo bangle, and there is 1.
Oh no, 1 left.
1. Now this is the best time to buy it, of course, because there is an additional 20% off. There is 1 opportunity for you.
It astounds me that something that's so delicate looking is as tough
so
as metal.
strong.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I think it's amazing. Completely natural. Type A grade, blue water, Guatemalan.
With 100 quid off.
Yeah. I love it. Okay. 15 baskets, 1 left. Now our final Olmec before, can I just show you Mark's projects that are coming up at 12 because these are incredible. This is your purple garnet with hematite, seed beads and your poinsettia, which I absolutely love.
It's just so beautiful.
And then you've got the black version as well, which is your black spinel, hematite with your black poinsettia. I mean, this is such a cool project.
It's really nice for Claire and I, because we put pen to paper and draw how we want to envisage, but we don't know until it arrives what it actually looks like. And it's gone above our expectations, these two. They're absolutely beautiful.
I love it. I love the project. I think it's absolutely amazing. So that's today's 12 o'clock project. Right, final Olmec.
And the secret announcement.
And, oh yes, it's not a secret, it's a huge announcement. Well, it is a secret, but it is an absolutely massive announcement today at 12 o'clock. So make
and you're
sure
not leaving, and I'm not pregnant, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. All the other way around.
All the other way around. Yeah.
All the other way around. Right, let me show you next.
Oh, this is so cute.
I think Dave would be terrified if I was pregnant. Right, let me show you this. And Carol's not pregnant.
No.
Nobody is pregnant.
Nobody's pregnant.
Right.
Oh,
can we? Okay, somebody is pregnant. Ross's other half is pregnant.
It's about to be a daddy again.
Yeah. But that's not the announcement. That isn't the announcement. Yeah, Ross and his lovely fiance are expecting for next year, so we're all very, very excited. Okay, let's show you your last strand. Wow. The reason we selected this is because we feel like the colour is so, so good, don't we, Ross? I'm going to show you this here, look. It's really good.
What's this one going to? And how much did we save on the big one?
Ah. So you can put your little savings towards, couldn't you? Right. How about this? We've got 5 mil rounds. Oh, there's 6. Excuse me. I thought there were 5 to 6. They're 6 mils.
Wow.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 6 mil round. The colour is stunning. It really, really is beautiful. The feuché, is it feuché? Oh, it looks to me, that glass-like finish, that water-like quality, it is. It's beautiful.
What did we save on the bangle? So if you bought the bangle...
Saved 100.
Ah.
And the strand saved 30.
So that's 130 sat in your back pocket.
Yeah. Now you're 100 carats. It's type A. You're going to get the full strand, and you're going to get 20% off on this. Straight do it. Really limited. How many do we have?
What?
Less than 20. So it's $79.99 with the discount today.
So if you get this for free, so if you bought the bangle and you bought the strand, you get this for free, and you've still got 50 quid to spend maybe the projects later on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. Or, you know, to be fair, I love the 10 mils, but sometimes people don't like making so much with, you know what I mean? And it's kind of, you can save them as Gurry beads and spacer beads, or have like a whopping strand, but actually these are more makeable.
Because you could get 2 of these and one of the others and have those as your markers in your temple topper. Wouldn't that be stunning? With the red cord.
Yeah, that would be absolutely sensational. If you do that, please do send it into the Wall of Fame. We'd love to see it. $79.99 with your discount, and we've got a split pay option for you as well. Wow. So it is a bargain. Loving our Festive Friday deals. We are bringing you amazing value. If you brought the bangle and the 2 strands, you've saved £150 over the 3.
Wow.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is your gorgeous Olmec strand. Beautiful rounds, wonderful size, and an incredible, incredible deal. All you need to do is check it out. Xmas Treat 20 for your 20% off.
That's 3 bottles of Bollinger.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's loads of bottles of the Aldi Baileys.
Yeah. What's it called? The Aldi version.
It's called I think I want to say, I'll have to text Dave, I can't remember. It's called Bally something. Bally, no, it's...
Oh, you know it as well, do you?
Vale. I think it's called Bally Vale. The Aldi version of Bailey's. It's beautiful. Tastes exactly the same.
Does it?
Isn't it beautiful? And the one from Lidl, they've got one that's £5.50 and one that's £7.50.
For a bottle?
For a bottle. So we got the £7.50 one, and
Wow.
it's beautiful.
So if you did a blind tasting, you wouldn't know which is
No,
which?
I wouldn't. No, it's really, really good.
Amazing.
I would say the Lidl one, the £7.50 one, is probably closer. If you're going to go for one, go for that one.
Wow.
But it's really good value. Although they tend to reduce them at the supermarkets, don't they, the Baileys
do.
this time of year.
Sainsbury's do the same price for a litre as a bottle, don't they?
Do they?
Tend to do that.
Yeah. Right, hold those phone lines and please drink responsibly. With three, in the winter, if you can have a little bevy, what would you have?
Malt whiskey, single malt.
Whiskey.
I collect single malts. I've got about 15 different.
You told me that before, I'm
yeah,
sure.
I love malt.
Do you just have it with ice or water?
One cube of ice. So a double shot, 1 cube of ice. You do half. And yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely.
Very, very nice.
So my favourite is which I've just opened is called Ocean Toshen.
Oh!
And it is the most beautiful malt whiskey I've ever tasted. It's just beautiful.
There you go. What's your Christmas tipple? Let's have a texting topic. Message us in if you're going to have a tipple. If it's a cup of tea, then that's absolutely fine. Well, I like white wine, but in the winter I like Baileys. I do like a Baileys. Or you can do like Baileys cocktails. Just be careful. Drink responsibly.
Isn't a baby Guinness? Is that a Baileys
lovely.
and something?
There's one that's got it's got a bit of a rude name, but if you put Baileys and Sambuca together, it's amazing.
Would that curdle?
No, it doesn't. No. It's beautiful. Anyway, and that's not you wouldn't sip. That's like a drink. Yeah. Anyway,
I've never had a shot in my life.
You've never had a shot?
No.
Well, you have to come out with me.
I've never had a cocktail. I've never been to a nightclub.
You've never been to a nightclub?
No.
We have got to take Mark out, Bex.
Never.
Oh my gosh, we've got to put out in Birmingham, can't we?
Hand on heart, I don't think I've ever been drunk.
Really?
No. I know when to stop. I know when to stop. But that means I've never had a hangover. So
that's good. That's really good. See, I have to limit myself to 1 glass of wine, or I will have a hangover.
I'm a bit of a Scrooge, and I can't justify pub and club prices. So
well,
why go to a club and spend £15 on a cocktail when you can get 2 nice bottles of red?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Yeah. I totally agree. I don't drink a lot. Like when I go out, I'm the first one on the dance floor, and everyone's like, "Oh, she had a drink," and Dave's like, "She's not drinking tonight." I don't drink a lot very much. But I do like a party. We need to take him out, Bex. Yeah. That'd be really good fun. Yeah. I'd invite you, Roscoe, but I can't imagine you're down. Do you like a night out, Roscoe? KP's a good partier.
Used to.
Yeah.
Now you're a dad.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're like ex-party girls.
Yeah.
Beck's still in her youth, so she's still going for it. Right, we're going to continue with your Festive Friday. Message us in, what's your favourite Christmas tipple? Now, on the other side of the break.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, the appetite.
Gosh, that's weighty.
Oh, I might have just guessed it. I think I might have just said it. Ooh.
Ah.
It is a little almanac-y. It's Parade Appetite. That is gorgeous, Ross. I've never seen this. Oh my gosh, hang on.
I wouldn't know where to start. I think this is crochet or
look at that.
netting or something.
Ooh, that's a bit of me, that. I like that. Right, we're going to put it onto pre-order for you. And then when we come back after the break, we're going to auction it.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer. As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 PM for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Good afternoon. Good morning.
Christy and I have been in cahoots during the break.
Cahoots?
And we're doing something that we've never done in JewelleryMaker history.
I've got no idea what that is.
We are going to be doing a 5-minute countdown to my secret.
I think we need more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, can we not do a 5-minute timer over here?
Right.
Should we have can we do 15 minutes?
15 minutes?
Is that
you
too
think
much?
it warrants the 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got the Can girls off on the side of the set. They're going to come
I put
in.
a post on my Facebook page 2 weeks ago asking people to guess.
What guesses have you had?
I think 2 people may have got it right. But don't go and look at my Facebook page, everybody. Don't go and look. Don't go and look.
Very exciting. Oh, was that an advert? Okay. Right, so we are going to do a very exciting. We'll kick it off with All right then, 11:45.
Okay. Is there a Christmassy one? There's one with snowmen on there, look. There's a Christmassy one. Oh, cute. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Make it Christmas for Marky.
Right.
Right then. See, honestly, these two in our gallery, we're so lucky. Between the two of them, I think they could take over the world. Right. We are going to bring to you next the Christmas cracker.
Now, I've not seen this. Oh,
sorry. Yes, we are. Where did I put that pro-rabbit site? No, I haven't today.
Oh, Eva might have whisked it away.
Our wonderful Eva, who is the most super efficient lady. The bracelet, the appetite bracelet. Unless we're being... It's probably us, Mark.
No.
Probably me. I haven't dropped it. Right, did you see the Paraiba bracelet? I love this. These chunky bracelets, I've got an amethyst one and a labradorite one, and I've got 2, so I do one on either side.
Oh, very posh.
Very fancy, aren't they? Ooh.
Look at this.
Oh, I love that colour.
Can you stretch it open? Because I want to see how it's made. I don't know if it's crochet or whether it looks like right-angled weave.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right-angled weave. Oh my word!
How can you see
I
that?
I wouldn't know how to do that with elastic. I couldn't do it. That's 3 or 4 hours work. That is.
And just to show you the size, like you know, because we were talking about with the bangle.
But unlike a stretchy bracelet, you can't see any elastic. You see.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I love this. This is gorgeous. I love that. Look at that colour in this. Busy screen. This is the thing that grabs your attention, isn't it? It's amazing blue. And it's Paraiba agate. Or Paraiba coloured. Apatite, sorry. Oh, look at that. Take me away to the Dominican Republic.
Imagine being a miner and coming across this for the first time.
I know, it's amazing colour. I love it. So this is your Paraiba coloured apatite. It is a wide cluster stretch bracelet and so comfortable. That's what's wonderful about this, is it is really, really nice.
And we noticed, because I've had it on one of my shows before, that the stones are so smooth and rounded, it'll tumble. So there are no, sometimes if you get chips, some of the edges are quite sharp and quite jagged, but these are so smooth, and so it's, as you said, it's incredibly comfortable to wear. Really comfortable.
And there's with the elastic, it doesn't feel tight.
No.
Does that make sense? So when the elastic's on, it doesn't feel like it's pulling or anything like that.
I think this is a real treat yourself bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like I've done all the Christmas shopping for everybody else.
Yeah.
It's time to treat yourself.
Any season of the year as well, you could wear this. This with autumn reds and oranges.
Ooh.
And then you've got your yellows for your beach walks, and you've got your winter.
Yeah.
Spring, it's just lovely.
I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And today, you get 20% off.
It wasn't 20% off when I launched it.
Well. This is the thing, they always put this 20% off in after the fact, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's brilliant for our collectors because you get an extra special deal and an extra special discount. I've still got presents to buy. I'd love it if everybody could just follow that trend, please, and do 20% off until I've finished my Christmas shopping, especially at the sports shop. Do you know how expensive trainers are? I remember being a kid. I don't ever remember trainers being £100.
So has your oldest got to the point where his feet aren't growing anymore?
No. So,
they're still growing.
Well, so strangely, our second eldest has the biggest feet. So Nicholas, he's exceeded my feet now. He is 7.5 shoe size, and he's 13.
Has he had the growth spurt yet?
Not really,
No,
a little bit, but he's getting a bit conscious about his height, bless him, because a lot of his friends, I think what happens with puberty is like They at least for height, is they just shoot up.
I've been this height since I was 12.
Really?
Yeah.
See, he hasn't. He started puberty, but he hasn't. He hasn't gotten taller. And he's like, Mum, what if I'm short? And I'm like, first of all, if you're short, it's all right.
Yeah.
You know, it's 2025. It's not. You know, it's not like a thing. But he's very. I think when you're a kid, it's like, who's the tallest? It's like a. So he's a little bit conscious of his height, bless him. But I keep reassuring him and trying to. But he's always had massive hands, and massive feet. Since when he was a baby, my mum said he came out. Because he came out with his fists like this, and she said he's got massive club hands. But yeah, so he's a 7.5, which is expensive in the world of trainers. Bless him.
You're out of the kid size then, are you?
Exactly. So, and the other one, Jackson, he's a 5.5.
Okay.
Which is the same as me, and he's 9.
Right.
So yeah, and then little Gracie, she's 12 and she's still a 3. Bless her. But yeah, it's I could do with the 20% off discount in many shops, please. But this is why we're so lucky here at JewelleryMaker, because we are about to do an amazing deal for this appetite. It's beautifully made. You don't have to do anything. It's ready to go. It's ready to rock. Right, are you ready? So this is a ladder weave, did you say? No,
I think it's a
right angle weave.
Looks like it,
Yeah. But it's all done for you.
It's all done.
I love that. It's really comfy. It's almost like fabric, isn't it?
Stones dropping off. It's beautifully made.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful. And the colour is the pop of colour. I think that's just so beautiful. Right, $19.99. 20% off makes this $16.
Oh, hang on. You said something then.
Are you going again? Nowhere near done. I actually have no idea what price we're doing for
as I said earlier, I launched this, must be a week ago now.
And it wasn't 20%
off.
Well, you're about to get a real special deal. Are you ready? Fine quality. Right, I'm going to show you another price you're not paying. How about this?
It's the first time he's done this today.
Another price you're not paying. Ready? Not $19.99. Not $9.99.
I think that's where I stopped. I think that's where we stopped.
Okay, right. We've got a massive announcement in just 30 minutes time. So we are getting you ready. Could you grab the one that looks like a pen?
Oh yes.
Lovely,
yes, sorry.
Thank you. No, that's okay. We've swapped sides, Mike and I, just for a change today. Why not? So.
Oh my word, look at that.
Okay, now I want it. Look at that. That is amazing.
That is how the Guatemalan looks.
That's why Ross put it in.
Do you know what I would do? This is way out of the box here. I would put that on a drinks coaster and I'd pop a tea light in there.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
What a clever idea, Mark.
That would look stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is, you know, like people have, I know it's a bracelet, but you know, people have like the lamps and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, we're not done at $9.99, everyone. Merry Christmas. Let's see how many we've got. Flying, absolutely flying. I would definitely get involved on the phone lines. On the app, because the phone's a chocker. Definitely get involved on the app because the phone lines are chocker. We're at $7.99. We've got 20% off. That's amazing.
I would also put that around the base of a pillar candle.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I did think when you said candle, I thought you meant a tall one.
No.
Janice and Sheila, Marie and Susan, Kaz and Liz, Eileen and Carol, Maker in Berkshire, Karen in Worcestershire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Christina, Linda, Paulina, Linda, Donna and Kerry, Elaine and Janet. Loads and loads of you. Come, should I have some Christmas music?
What a lovely stocking
Careful,
filler.
don't put the wrong one in. It's not. We're not crashing again. We're at the price. Ready? Christmas music? Oh, sorry. Do we have any Christmas music that we can pop in? Not the crash one, though. It's really busy on the phone lines. It is really busy on that telephone line. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Make sure you are there to grab it. Beth and Karen, Yvonne and Cheryl and Maker and Susan and Christine and Linda and so many of you coming in. It is a busy, busy phone line. There's a lot of Susans today.
There are lots of Susans and Suzannes.
Yeah. You know that is the most popular name
Is
for
it?
our collectors.
Oh.
Yeah. Phil and Colin, lovely to see you. Tanya and Mandy, Adri, lovely name. Kerry, Janet and Freda. I mean, it's a bargain. How much is it, Roscoe? £5? 40. You could get two, couldn't you?
Yeah.
One for each arm. Great presents.
Amazing.
That's a less than a Secret Santa price. In fact, I spent more on a box of Maltesers yesterday for Jackson's little girlfriend.
Just for a single stretchy with one row, that would be £6-7.
Yeah.
And you've got probably, I don't know, 15 rows.
Beautiful. And it's all made. You could even just pop it on your stall, couldn't you? Ready to sell.
I'd sell on, yeah. Double the price.
Absolutely brilliant. Lovely message from Sandra, says, I'm with you, Steph. Oh, careful, Sandra. See, me and you, we both know what that is. Yeah. Baileys and Sambuca.
What is it?
It's really delicious, though. It is, isn't it? Sandra agrees.
How would you go to a bar and ask for that?
You just do. You just do. Hilarious ordering that at Bark. Look out for your gifts that I've sent for you both. Oh, Sandra! I hope it's a Baileys and Sambuca. That's very kind of you. We should probably go and have a double check in the post box.
We should.
JewelleryMaker Studio. My daughter is coming home tomorrow. Look, Mark's mortified about that. Look. We've mortified him. My son and his girlfriend are coming on Sunday. That's all I need for Christmas, as well as my husband. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Absolutely. Christmas is about family, food, fun, and we're your family too. My daughter's coming home tomorrow. Oh no, hang on. Something funny. Mark's reindeer, Cap Bauble, comes across on the TV as though Mark is wearing a white pendant. I thought it was a jadeite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it does a bit.
Yeah.
I can't stop looking at that now.
Yeah,
it does.
It's
like the bauble on the
like
hat.
a pendant,
Yeah. Maybe you should do a piece of jewellery for next year so it looks like it's coming down. I love that Christmas jumper, that one.
My favourite.
How many is that your favourite one?
Yeah, 9 I've got.
Oh my God.
Andrew and I share them between us.
Oh.
And I said I want, because it's tradition, because you'll see what I'm wearing on Christmas Day, it's completely different. But I always wear this one on the show before.
Do you?
Christmas
You're such a traditional person, aren't you? I love that. Yeah. I love that you can both share them as well. Dave goes mad, he'd never put like a hoodie on. Steph and Mark at JewelleryMaker. I received a large box from JewelleryMaker this morning inside a hamper.
You won!
Oh, you won! Valentina, did you not know you won?
So, over the past week, anyone who made a purchase got entered into a draw, and there were 3 winners, each winning a JewelleryMaker hamper. You must have won them.
You won, Valentina. So we had 3 winners.
Yeah.
So and Valentina didn't even know. She didn't even know there was a draw.
Amazing.
So I bet you were like, "What's all this?" They must have made a mistake. Very honest, Valentina.
Yeah.
Anybody? What was the next one? Audrey. That's right. Audrey Burrows won. And then the other winner was Janet Warner. So Audrey Burrows and Janet Warner, if you haven't ordered anything yet, you won't have received it. It will come with your next order. So Valentina, you won. We had a draw on and you must have won. It was picked at random.
Yeah.
So how lovely is that? Nice little Christmas present for yourself.
Oh, including the Christmas jumper.
Yeah. I love that, Valentina. So yeah, you got it. Oh, love that. Right then. Okay, I've got labradorite carvings for you next. So these work with your 9 o'clock projects very well, don't they?
Well.
No?
Can I just go and get something?
Yes.
Just to show you. Most unprofessional.
Wow, look at this. That is, so you get 2 of these. Beautiful.
You can hear my shoes.
Yeah. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Wow, love these. So these are your crescent moons. They are carved by hand. They are beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. And then clippity clop.
So, now, as you can imagine, the build up to Christmas, because I'm doing big shows, Christmas and New Year, this has never happened before, where I've been given a project and halfway through I ran out of time.
Right.
And it happened.
Well, I can tell you why that, you spend so much time, Mark, on these amazing makes.
So I was sent, as part of the 9 o'clock project with the stars and moons, I was sent the large labradorite, which we've got coming up shortly, and the 2 small ones.
So you're...
I ran out of time.
Is this bead embroidery?
So this was going to be bead embroidery. But look at the blue is just incredible. So these are the small ones. We've got the large one coming up, and you can see what I intended to do. I was going to do completely and then cut them out and take away the hollow from the crescent and then hang them from a pendant. But I just ran out of time.
I love that though. It's good inspiration.
It's never happened before, but I just thought you needed to see what I was going to do if I had a bit more time. But they're perfect for bead embroidery. And I used the zap glue. Do you remember the zap glue?
Literally, look at what I'm writing down.
Oh. So I used zap glue to attach them, but I might complete it over Christmas if I have a spare couple of hours, because it'd be nice to finish them off. They definitely warrant finishing off. So I thought I'd just share that with you. Yeah,
I need to, because the 3 times I've checked, we couldn't get the zap back in, but I'm going to double check.
Oh, you've looked already?
Yeah.
That was amazing, wasn't it? 1,000 of those.
1,000 in one auction. Not long until we start our clock. Right, so your carved crescent. Perfect to work with the 9 o'clock components if you already have them. I also think they look really nice with the noir set at 12 o'clock. Ready? Oh, bargain. For 2, £10 each. Yeah. And you get 40%, 20%. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say 40. 20% off. So it's...
£8 each?
Yeah, £8 each.
It's mad.
Brilliant.
They are beautiful as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Love, 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 love. Really, really happy with that. Yeah. And the quality's really good as well, isn't it?
I think we're not mentioning it on the writing there, but I think these are blue sheen, which is really rare and absolutely stunning.
Is this a Canadian?
Madagascan.
Ooh.
Look at that blue though. That is
it is. You can see why they believe this was a magic stone. Yes. Really beautiful. Do you know what?
Bless you, Ross.
We're going to go again. We are going to go again. Can I show you the projects that are coming up as well after this, if that's okay? Yeah, perfect. Are you ready? We're going to go again. We are going to get these home to Alison and Sheila and Janice and Maker in Renfrewshire, Chris and Gian. I've got Patricia and Tracy and Maker in Lanarkshire. I've got Lucy. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. And today you're getting it for the most incredible deal. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Hazel and Ronald and Maker and Chris and Gian, loads of you on that telephone line. Are you ready? How about this?
Oh my word.
What? So that's under £10, isn't it, with your discount? Love that. £11.99.
I thought 15 quid.
That's really low.
Yeah, that is.
You get 2. It's a pack of 2. So you could perfect for earrings, or they are for your seed beading projects, or if you've got the zap glue, you can glue bails on, can't you?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Oh yes, you must try and get those in again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flat back bails.
Carol, Alison, Sheila and Janice and Maker in Renfrewshire, Tracy and Valerie, Cynthia and Hazel and Ronald and Maker in Essex and Chris and Gian, still holding on that phone line. We will double check on our calls. Seems to be a very long phone line. Well done to Victoria and Gwennifer and loads and loads of you coming through and checking that out. We are under £10 for a set of 2. The best way to shop is on our app and on our beautiful website as well. Good luck and make sure you stay where you are. Now we are seconds away from our countdown. So keep your eyes peeled because that is going to start shortly. Any second now, I do want to show you our 12 o'clock projects. The announcement is going to be made just before we play these 2. I'm going to put it under the overhead. In fact, no, I'll just hold it here. So you've got the purple and the noir. These are Christmas, the most beautiful Christmas little bundles. Don't they look fantastic? That is purple garnet. Love, love, love you. I love you. And your black spin out. I love you too. Don't you feel left out? And then you've got your poinsettias in the red and the black. I think you're going to have to go for both. SCP's the same in both.
I don't think we've ever bought a black coated sterling silver.
I love it. And hematite.
Look on the back of the. Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing. Love that. Right. At the end of this clock.
Are the penguins going to dance? Do you think?
I don't know what the penguins are going to do. Right, you ready?
No. Oh.
Countdown is on. The countdown is on. They're cute penguins, aren't they?
After all this, people go, oh, is that it?
No, they won't, Mark. No, they won't. This is really exciting. This is really, really... It's something that you guys have been asking for.
For years.
But we won't give any more away until it's 14 minutes and 35 seconds.
I showed it Beck in the break and she nearly cried.
I haven't looked at it properly yet. We need to not give clues. So you'll find out. Just 14 and a half minutes to 8. Right,
yes.
Got the big crescent moon next.
This is beautiful.
We've got 100.
Have they got a buffet upstairs? Because lots of people are walking past with paper plates full
Oh,
of
if
food.
they have, I'm starving.
Oh.
Is there? It might be, because it's probably their last day in the office, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, go and have a little wander, see if there's any...
Yeah.
Bex, go and have a little rummage upstairs and then
I'm sure this is blue sheen.
6 plates for us. Yeah, just bring the cheese, in fact. No, I'm kidding. Right, have a little look then. Half kidding. This is your larger size. Yeah, this is amazing labradorite, isn't it?
Have we got any blue sheen, Ross? Because it's really expensive. I love that. And if your name's Claire.
Oh, because it's the start of a C?
Yeah.
Or Catherine.
Catherine, yeah.
I was nearly called Catherine. That was what, when my mum was pregnant, I was going to be called Catherine after my nan. And then my auntie Steph was there when she delivered, and my mum said, oh, call her Stephanie after you. And then my dad said, no, we've decided on Catherine. And my auntie said, too late, I've told everyone. Right then. Were you going to be a Holly? I love that name. Aww. Were you always going to be a Mark?
Yes, always.
I think you suit Mark. Mark's a lovely name. Right, are you ready? We're going to go very, very low. It is your crescent carved, blue iridescent, labradorite. Oh, it's lotus. Oh, wow, look.
A lotus. So it's lotus and a moon.
Beautiful.
All in one. There must be meaning behind that, I would have thought.
That is beautiful.
Where's he going?
Wow. This is gorgeous. We are going to go under £10 and you are going to get yourself an incredible deal. Alison, you there, Patricia there, Tracy and Ronald, Janice and Susan and Sheila and Cynthia, loads of you holding on that phone line as well. We're going to go, well, we're under £10. That's 30 millimetres in size as well, which is fantastic, and a sensational low price. How exciting is that? Jane and Joan and Carol and Alison, Janice and Susan and Sheila and Cynthia and Linda and loads of you there. We're under £10. You can sling in your basket. We are making our announcement in 11 minutes. Check it out before that sells out. I love it. I'm holding it like this because it is a lotus, you see. So that's why I'm holding it on the side. Very, very exciting. Loads and loads of you coming in to get that home. Very beautiful. If you've just tuned in and you're wondering what's the blue clock, we've never... Oh, hang on. We're going to make a wish at 11:11. Ready, steady, go. There we go. Sorry, we have to do that.
Is that a thing?
11:11, yeah, you have to make a wish. Or just like think of something. I always wish for the same thing, health and happiness for my family. It's not like a secret, it's not like Christmas,
right.
It's not like your candles. Do you? So in 10 minutes, we have an announcement to make. Now it is relating to Christmas Day, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm not going to give anything else away because you'll guess. But it's very exciting. It's going to be a big moment, and we're going to have a little break before we make the announcement. But then we're going to do our projects. Should we do the cracker? This is really cool.
I think lovely Kate from upstairs.
She did. She did design this for us.
Do we open it or?
So.
Do we know what's in it? Oh, really?
Ah.
Love the box. I think it's.
I love the box as well.
It's like that little thing in the Da Vinci Code. What's that thing with the letters on? What do they call
Or
that?
messages in. What's the name of the code? Is it a codex?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
That was it. Yes. Brilliant.
That'll be on the bloopers next year.
Yeah.
No. Right, this is your JewelleryMaker cracker. Celebrate Christmas with JewelleryMaker. Inside this festive cracker, you will find more than just a classic joke, party hat, and instruction card. Unwrap real gemstones, lustrous pearls, and sterling silver findings to create your own bracelet and earrings. It's a Christmas tracker that truly shines. Ah. Are we allowed to?
I think it's an opener, not a puller.
Are we allowed to open it?
We won't be able to put explosives in it, I wouldn't imagine. So you have to open it and...
Am I allowed to open it, Roscoe?
Oh, I love the box.
I love this. Right.
Oh.
You just feel like it's going to crack open, don't you? Hey, I love these. I think we should do these boxes.
I do as well.
So you can make your
own.
own.
Copy the template and you can make your own then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Ah.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
They've all individually been put together as well. Oh no. Oh, there is a hat and a joke. I just thought it was...
There is a hat and a joke, right? It better be a good joke. We're known for our good jokes. Not.
So what's that? Is that the joke?
So that's the instructions.
That's the instructions.
So that's instructions for your earrings and instructions for your bracelet.
I think the joke might be in there as well, is it? Or is it? There's the hat.
Oh, yes, there is. Right.
Oh, go on then.
Oh, and it's jewellery related.
Oh.
Why did the bead go to the Christmas party? Any guesses? Because it wanted to string along.
That didn't even raise a chuckle from me, I'm afraid.
I don't even think it raised a chuckle. I liked it. I quite like that. Right. So you can make a bracelet. Oh,
nice hat.
Hey, this is really nice.
Oh, look at this.
Now this is really, really lovely. You are going to get a wonderful, now that is the party bracelet, isn't it? So you've got all the findings to make your sterling silver bracelet with black spinel and your pearl earrings. Hey, that is really good. And you get a hat and you get a joke. Now, if you order today, we're still in time for Christmas, aren't we? So you can grab one for yourself. What a lovely little make. What a lovely little present. So you get solid sterling silver. Is it £10? And you get 20% off. So it's £8. That is really good for pearl earrings and your bracelet, isn't it? And silver findings. £8. Absolutely amazing value. Go, go, go. Grab that as quickly as you possibly can. I think that is, and it comes in the organza bag. What are you laughing at?
I thought this, I was trying to look at that and thinking, not seen a bale like that before. I can't quite work out.
Oh, and it's not a bell, it's just tied the elastic together.
It's a tie to keep the elastic together.
How funny is that? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, lovely. Okie dokie. Right.
Oh.
We're going to do... See, I can't put this Christmas hat on because my hair...
How have they done this?
My hair's too big.
I never
Look.
put hats on.
Oh, it might. No, it's too... My hair's too big. Thanks, I like it's orange. Right.
How have they done this?
Can't pick it up.
How?
Oh
Just
my
how?
gosh. Right, I've never seen this before.
Oh.
So this is your bi-colour. This is unbelievable.
They
use the stone as painting. Like they use the stone as art. You ready? Wow.
How? Just how?
Wow, 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 wow.
So I'm assuming
wow.
the red is the outer skin of the boulder, isn't it?
Exactly.
Which is the most expensive and
Yeah.
rarest part.
That is amazing.
I love those. The two colours as well. I love them.
That is amazing. 115 carats of your bi colour, and you've got 20% off today. That is so exciting. Previously closed at 149 today though, with your 20% off as well, we are going to give you a whopping discount. Have a look at this. Fantastic closeout deal about to hit your screen. Every pound and penny out of the price. We launched this at £149 today with Christmas treat 20. What?
What does that come to?
This is red jade carving.
That's extraordinary.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Wow.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
Well, best of luck to you. Check out during the break. We'll be back with a little announcement. It's going to be so good.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We have got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer. As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We have got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Oh, bit of brie. A little bit of brie. Right. 5.
Gosh, we timed that well, didn't we?
3, 2,
Thank you,
1.
KP. Oh, I don't like calling you KP. I'm just going to call you Christy. I want it to be
Right.
down with everyone, but I don't like that.
Okay, so something really exciting is happening on Christmas Day.
Lots of exciting things are happening on Christmas Day. We've got the most spectacular kits. Now, I'll talk you through. So Christmas Day is slightly different. Because we've given up our morning to share our lovely Christmas morning with the lovely viewers, the powers that be are allowing us to finish at 12. 8 till 12. So we're still live, but it'll be an hour short. And as a thank you for all of your kindness and support this year, we've decided, well, I've decided, because we're still paying for the airtime between 12 and 1, it'll just be on repeat. So after today's show, I'm going to be filming an hour-long tutorial along with Christy and Bex. And we're getting to you completely non-gratis, free of charge, between 12 and 1. So if you still fancy an hour of jewellery making...
So it's a full tutorial.
So it's a full hour-long tutorial between 12 and 1 on Christmas Day. And obviously that'll go on loop if you want to get on with your Christmas festivities.
Which is fabulous, isn't it?
So that's the first thing we're doing for you on Christmas Day. No,
that's not
it. No, that's not it.
No,
that's not it. No, that's not the announcement. The 9 o'clock hour, we have got incredible, brand new, designed by me, S-long cords.
I love them, they're
in
so
bundles,
good.
tube bundles, they're absolutely beautiful, along with the most spectacular glass bead boxes, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 11 o'clock kit hour, so 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, obviously because we're finishing at 12, we've got the most beautiful 2 metre long faceted round glass strands, alongside the most beautiful pear-cut cabochons.
Yeah.
Have you got them there, have you?
The Rivolis.
So we've got Rivolis and we've got teal fluorite, which I've never used before. Oh, here we go.
Stunning.
So we've got 3 different colourways. We've got, look at this, absolutely beautiful. So we've got a crystal colourway, we've got a green fluorite and a teal fluorite.
The green one is stunning.
Yeah. Can you bring over one of the pieces, the spiral one? Oh, I shouldn't be showing this. I've been told not to.
But we're going to make a really big, and this isn't the announcement, by the way. Right, so this is the green.
I'm not supposed to tell you this.
This is the teal.
This isn't the announcement either, but this is the piece of jewellery that the tutorial is going to be. So in the tutorial that we're going to film after today's show, we'll show you how to make the cabochon wrapping, netting rather than bezeling, because I know it takes forever, and how to do the necklace.
Wow,
and there's a couple of us. We've got to fill an hour, so there'll be lots of extras as well.
Very good of you.
Okay, so this is 11 o'clock on Christmas Day, along with the green and the clear.
I love this. This is so beautiful.
Deal of the day. There are 2 deals of the day. The first deal of the day at 10 o'clock is, I believe, don't quote me on it, but I believe I heard rumours that it is a brand new strand of Akoya pearls. Oh, that's right, is it? And then at 10:30, we've got a second. I'm gonna.
Don't go. You're going to be fine. I don't want to make the announcement for you, so you've got this.
10:30,
okay, you've got.
We're having my deal of the day, and this is. Oh, don't start clapping because you will sit. So, lots of you have been asking, why haven't you done this before? Why haven't you done that before? Can you do this before? Can you do this before? And it was on the back of the championship box workshop, where I sat down with lots of lovely ladies and gents and we were talking about this. So I came back after that and put it to the team upstairs. And I have to genuinely say the biggest thank you to lovely Emma upstairs, who's been working alongside me to produce this. So the second deal of the day at 10:30 on Christmas Day is this.
Oh.
My first ever jewellery making book.
Oh my God!
Over 200 pages. Over 200 pages. I'll just flick through with tutorials, inside gossip, pictures, quiz. There's a lot.
This is so exciting, Mark.
And this is Christmas Day. I'll I'll get you to read this out
Yes.
because I couldn't do it.
Do you want me to do that? I'll do that on Christmas Day.
No, do that now.
You want me to do it now?
It's just this little piece here. Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe I can't do it though. Oh, Mark. Okay. So, do you want to read along with me? So there's a message from Mark, and I'm going to read this one to Andrew.
Yeah.
Your unwavering support has given me everything I could ever need. Because of your encouragement, patience, and belief in me, my creativity has been able to flourish and grow. I am deeply grateful for all that you have done and continue to do.
And then below that.
And then to Thomas, your gentle patience and constant warmth saw me through most of this book. You slipped away before its completion, but your memories curl up in the margins and lingers between the lines. Thomas passed away recently, and it would not have felt right to write this book and not mention him. So this is a book that is dedicated to him.
There he is at the bottom.
And this is a wonderful picture, sat in the sunshine, the gorgeous Thomas. And what wonderful words.
So there's little pictures of him and Ripley scattered throughout the book.
Yeah, I can see there's loads of photos.
Yeah.
Well, this is what...
There's you and me in the middle there. You're in it as well.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have... Now, this is... Oh, look. It's amazing. I haven't seen... Nobody's seen this. This has been top...
Nobody has.
Secret, guys. And if you want to send any congratulations messages in, I'm sure Mark would be very, very grateful and love reading them, because it's not just work for you. You know, this is about passion. This is a big, big part of your life.
Massive. This is the biggest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
And you can see on that bottom row, look, second from the left, there's me on my Sunday sofa. That's where it all started.
This on the bottom left?
Yeah, in the black. Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah, looking at Simon Cowell.
Wow. That was your very first show?
Yeah.
How exciting.
That's where it all
And is that a workshop there?
That's me running workshops. That's me running a Christmas craft stall.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, look, it's me and you.
And then I think there's you and me in the middle.
Yeah.
Just there. And then there's Eleanor and Carol, and there's me and Sarah Davis.
Yeah.
That was probably the most embarrassing day of my life, because I asked her for a selfie.
Oh, that's not embarrassing.
Yeah, so there's all...
and Carol, look.
Carol's in there as well.
Yeah.
And so there's 27 of my favourite tutorials from the past 2 years, all in one book. So if there are any projects that you missed out on, and you've missed out on the tutorials, they're all... So I've chosen by me, so I've gone through all of them and chosen...
It's like an annual.
It is an annual, so there's word searches, puzzles, there's my top 10 favourite gemstones, my garden.
The garden.
Yeah.
I can't show you them all. We've got to wait till Christmas. Yeah. I know, you'll have to have a good old nose through it. This is brilliant, Mark. This is really, really impressive. You should be really proud.
So as I said, I couldn't have done it without Emma upstairs. We've worked so tirelessly.
You should be so proud.
So it's got everything covered in the tutorial-wise, everything that I love and known for.
Wow.
No, it's just...
Oh, I love it. I'm so, so proud. It's amazing. It's absolutely
amazing.
I'm
really, really pleased.
Jeanette says, OMG, I'm blubbering. How beautiful.
It was hard, actually, because I had lots of pictures of Thomas throughout the book that I deleted. I just couldn't cope with it.
Oh, bless you.
I sat down with Emma, and she said, well, why don't you dedicate to him? And that was my favourite picture that I've ever taken of him.
Yeah.
So, and as you go through the book, there's little illustrations of Thomas and Ripley and flowers and...
It's very Mark, wonderful.
Yeah.
How wonderful, Mark. Definitely a book needed and wanted by all of us. Going to have to get it.
And that's not it. And that's not all. So 5 copies are going to be signed by me, and included in those 5 copies is going to be a golden ticket.
Ooh.
And if you get a book arrive at your house with the golden ticket, we're going to stick 25 quid in your account.
Perfect.
On top of that.
Lovely. That is very exciting. Barry wants to say, congratulations, Mark. Yes, I guessed right with my wife, Tracy. She'll be so happy. You should be really proud of yourself, Mark. from our Barry. Loads of messages coming in. Let's get them up. Let's show it. This is, Mark, the book looks wonderful. Such a memorial and a dedication, both to family and us jewellery makers. Love you, says Pauline. If you are a Mark fan and you love Mark's makes, there's so much information tutorials in here. Congrats, Mark. This is all of our regular makers. Look, I will definitely be buying the book. I can't wait. Merry Christmas to you all. And to you. And to you. Another one. Congratulations, Mark. This is Sylvia from the Isle of Anglesey. I will definitely buy it. I'm sure Thomas is meowing and purring with pleasure.
I miss him terribly. You can't imagine how much I miss him.
It's still good. I think it's still good and wonderful to talk about.
I've got his ashes at home and they're sat on my desk, so I'm with him all the time. I've not got the heart to scatter him. It's either too cold or it's too wet or it's too windy, and I don't want him being out there on his own in the horrible weather.
It's fine sitting in with you.
So I'm thinking I might do it in spring when all the daffodils are up.
That's a lovely thing, Mark, you're the best. I'm so pleased for you. Congratulations from Kay. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages. Hi, Mark. What a brilliant achievement and tribute to the treasured pet. We have been waiting for a book like this for years, and I am now a seed beader, says Louise. Now, I know you've been waiting a really long time for a book, and you've put it off, haven't you, for a long time? Because I don't know if it was maybe you didn't feel...
I wasn't confident enough.
Yeah, I think I get the sense that you thought, well, no one's going to want a book from me. But actually, I think it's the opposite, Mark. I think a lot of people are going to be very excited to get this. It's a book. You made a book.
I know.
Wow, congratulations, Mark. I can't wait for Christmas Day, says Susan. So it's 10:30, is it? 10:30.
I love the line on the back, the bottom line. You can see the cats, look.
Oh, look.
Isn't that lovely?
So lovely.
The bottom line.
Wow, congratulations, Mark. So Susan can't wait for Christmas Day. So, create, wear, share, Mark Smith way.
Oh, don't show the code.
Oh. Well, you can't start shopping for it yet.
No, it's not on. It won't be on the system yet.
It won't be online yet.
It won't be on the system yet.
Yeah, don't worry.
You can make a note of that, so when it comes live, then you can.
Well, it won't go live until 10:30.
Look at this. You remember earlier? Sorry, I snatched
That's
that out of your
okay.
hand then. Do you remember earlier I mentioned that's my work room. There's all.
Yeah.
There's
I'm right nosy, so I can't wait to
There's a whole page about my love for hunky dory.
Oh yeah.
And they don't know that they've had a mention in it either. So we've got all my cards, and we've got all my other hobbies, my cross stitch, and there's my garden pictures throughout the season. So, and then you get the 27 full tutorials front to back. I think it's over 200. I haven't got my specs on. How many pages is it? 207 pages.
Amazing.
Yes, so that's Christmas Day at 10:30.
Very
You're
worthy.
with me, aren't you?
Yes, I can't wait. I'm so happy to be launching this with you, and I'm very, very proud of you, Mark. You should be super proud of yourself.
And the fact that I've managed to keep that to myself for 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's another achievement. Yeah, it's just about as hard as making the book. Incredible. And it's so much work. The thing is, the tutorials, I always say, we sometimes kind of are a bit flippant about the tutorials. Oh, you get a free tutorial. But those tutorials take hard designers so long to make, and they put hours and hours of passion and work into them. And it's not easy.
And I have to also thank Beth, Kate and Claire and myself, I can't thank myself, and Emma, because we spent a week proofreading.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, that's hard work.
Wow, Mark, says Cass, congratulations. At last, a long-awaited tribute to a fabulous designer, teacher, an all-round good guy. Merry Christmas.
Everyone's so kind. Do you think today's the launch? We've not even got to Christmas Day yet.
So Roscoe says we could spend a whole hour reading messages. You'll have to go through them. Absolutely awesome,
Mark.
Mark.
Tracy at the NEC.
I definitely want one. It's so lovely to actually meet you at the NEC from Tracy. So it's going to be midday, 10:30 a.m. It won't be live on the website until Christmas Day at 10:30 a.m. Do we have any idea around quantities?
We do, and so we've got 300 physically with us. They arrived yesterday, so this is hot out of the box this morning.
None of us have seen it yet.
If we sell out, I can't remember what the term is, where we sell and then it gets delivered. What's it called?
It's like extended shipping.
Yeah, extended shipping. So when we sell out of the 300, and we're expecting to do that, I think, you can still purchase after that, but you won't get it as quickly. It will be delivered straight from the supplier rather than us.
Yeah. Ross says if we're going by the messages that we've had in the last 10 minutes, he says there'll be more than 300.
And Cherry has said that once the 300 have gone, we'll just sell as many as people want.
Yeah.
So there's no limit.
Yeah, brilliant.
Extended
Well, that's
shipping, I
good.
think
So
it's
you
called.
won't miss it. But you might, if you want it quickest, you might want to be one of the first 300.
Yeah.
But you can still order it. It just might be a week or two to get
So thank you,
printed
everyone.
and
That
sent
means
from
a lot.
the supplier. Amazing, Mark.
And they've given me a copy.
Of course.
They've given me one.
Of course. Well, you have to buy your own book, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah,
On my
macrame.
macrame board.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is amazing. That's amazing. I'm going to have a right good nose through that.
Well, there's Thomas there, look. So every page has got little pictures of the cats and little illustrations.
Oh, and a lot of our makers, a lot of our designers see your pieces week in, week out, and they want to make the designs, but maybe you miss that particular project. So you've got everything all in the book.
So 27 of my favourite, and it's got wire work, macrame, seed beading. It's got everything: earrings, necklaces, bracelets.
I need one.
So it's
brilliant.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you, everyone.
Very excited. Mark can have a little look through your messages at the end. So if you have sent a message and we haven't had time to share it, don't worry, because Roscoe says we've had loads, which is amazing support. So thank you so much. Now, project time. I love these two projects. These are my favourite, I think, throughout the whole of December. I love these.
Isn't it typical that some of our favourite projects and they're on a day when we're giving 20% off?
I know. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
That is the thing. Sorry, I steam my glasses up then. Right, so both from pre-order. You know I'm obsessed with purple garnet. I am obsessed with purple garnet. I think it is one of the most beautiful gemstones, full stop, hands down. And on top of that, it's really affordable. I think for the look of it, personally, I would wear a purple garnet over a ruby every day of the week. I think it's stunning. However, it's really affordable, which is amazing. So you're going to get 5 strands, 10 strands of purple garnet.
Yep.
You're going to get a strand of graduated
Hematite,
silver
gorgeous.
hematite. I mean, these are spacer beads.
They're amazing. And half of the strand is rondelles, which
Amazing.
are just love them.
Absolutely amazing. So you've got half of the strand of rondelles, then you've got the graduated sizes. That is fabulous,
It's a necklace in its own right.
Exactly.
You know.
So that comes with the purple garnet, and you get your silver seed beads. Is it same seed beads on both projects?
Yep.
Yeah. So same seed beads in both projects, and then the purple garnet comes with the purple poinsettia. Then we have your noir version. Okay. So this is where we get a little bit dark and sexy. You've got 10 strands of your black spinel.
Look at the sparkle on that. Oh, can we do? Have you done? Oh, I know. I did this with Carol. This is amazing. So if you keep the camera focused on the spinel, and if Steph continues to move it, and this is a sign of a good spinel, if you turn the lights off.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Look at
that. That is total darkness.
Toby told us to. Toby said every time you have spinel on the show, turn the lights down. Yeah.
Oh,
look at
that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is total darkness in our studio.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think this
could have been.
maybe would be gemstone next year.
Mm.
Or I'd go for the purple garnet as my vote.
Wow.
Okay, and then you've got the black hematite or the gunmetal with the black poinsettia, which is really cool. I really love this. Yeah, it's rhodium plated, so it's black. It's really cool. I
mean,
really
the number
like
of
it.
stones embedded in the connector. I mean, there's must be 10 on each of those places. I reckon you've got about 90 stones in there.
And you get the seed beads as well. So your pre-orders are open. You get 20% off. Let's get into our wonderful demo.
Right. Okie doke. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. So what I'm going to show you is how to attach your tassel to the bottom of your necklace.
Okay.
Using all the components. So what you will need, because the drill holes in the spinel, obviously they're quite tiny, so you will need a size 12 needle. Okay. So got a size 12, and because you're using a size 12, you'll need a 0.15mm gauge wildfire or fire line. And for the demo, I'm going to use the beige, but for the actual thing, I use black. I just wanted you to be able to see it. And just cut off a manageable length of your thread. So the first thing we're going to do is thread our needle. So again, take the last inch of your thread, run it through your thumbnail and your finger, and you should, he says, be able to thread first time. Let me just turn the needle around. Oh, I did it as well.
Yay!
Okay, so what we're going to do then
You're
is...
so good at this, you should write a book.
Oh, I should write a book, yeah. So, got our seed beads, and then I'm going to use some of the smaller rondelles as little weights to anchor your tassel down. So we're just going to use the last section. Now in mine I used 3 hematite in each of the tassel sections, and then a series of your spinel. Move that out of the way. And obviously you need your connector. Now you'll notice in your connector that we have a loop at the top in the centre and then an off centre at the bottom. Use the bottom as your tassel because the movement of the tassel, you don't notice the off position on the loop. But they've done it this way so you can wear it on the flat. So you can just feed your chain or your seed beading around and it will sit nice and flat. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take, and you're going to do this. So on my tassel I had 5 strands. So what I'm going to do now is just repeat on every one of the 5. So we're going to take an 11/0 seed bead and we're going to slide that down, leave a tail of about 3 or 4 inches, and we're going to turn this into a stopper bead. So we're going to go round and back up through. Now I shouldn't really call it a stopper bead because we're not actually going to slide that off, it's going to stay on.
Okay.
And when we get to that point I'll tell you why we do that. So now it's great fun because you can just choose the combination of beads on your tassel. So we're just going to cut our thread off of our spinel, like so. If you can, try to keep the beads on the strands. So I've got my tassel set up, I've got my stopper bead, which isn't a stopper bead, we're going to keep it on, and then I'm going to determine how I'm going to. So I'm going to pop on a black spinel. So you can either keep it on the strand, I think I did this on the show recently, and then feed the needle up through. I know, so you can do that. But what you need to do is after every 10 beads or so, cut the threads. So otherwise, the longer threads you have, you'll actually embed the needle into the thread and you'll get stuck. And then I'm going to pop on an 11/0. Then I'm going to pop on one of our spinel. And then I'm just going to, I'll take it off easy. So what you can do is you can slide it off and keep it in your, now normally I would have a stronger light looking down on me. There we go. And then slide it off. If you can, keeping the thread on and feed it off. There we go, it stays on. And then go back to an 11/0.
Excellent tip.
And then a hematite, and then an 11/0. So just come up with a plan that you're going to do. So what I'm going to do, so I don't spend hours looking up through the spinel, I'm going to pop on seed beads instead. So the tassel lengths on mine were 2.5 inches, which is about 5 centimetres or so. So you're going to make your tassel sections, and on mine I used 3 hematites. It's just in the, because you get a full tutorial on this necklace as well, and it says in there you can take inspiration from my combinations or you can come up with your own. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into our hematite strand, and we're going to take one of the next size up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle, feed it up through that bead, and we're going to basically thread 5 of our tassels through that central bead there, because that bead there we're going to take and we're going to feed through. It doesn't matter if you come back to front or front to back, through the little loop at the bottom of our connector, and then we're going to take that down and we're going to go down through the bead and pull nice and tight. So then that, can you see that hematite sits underneath the loop? So we're going to, whatever I'm doing now, you just have to repeat 5 times, and that drill hole is substantial enough in there to take 10 lots of your thread, and you can also get the needle up through 5 times as well. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sew back down through all of our seed beads and beads, pull that through, and then go through it. So as I said, make sure if we're going to use your spinel or the ruby on the garnet, use a size 12 needle, and then you can get the needle back through twice. You won't be able to do it with a size 10. So I'm just going to go through the beads, go through that last spinel, pull it through. So you see the size 12 needle pull through. Now normally what would happen is we would slide this stopper bead off, and then we would tie a couple of knots. Now because the 2 knots are at the base of the spinel, the knot might disappear up and you might get a droppage. Keep the knot in your little 11/0, sew through the 11/0, You won't see it. So as I said, choose the colour of beading thread that will disappear through your beads. And now, because we've got a thread going around the outside of that 11.0, now when we come to tie our knot, I'll just get rid of when we get rid of the knot, we can tie a couple of knots. So I just do one double knot and pull that nice and tight. And that's all you need to do. Now that knot, because it's attached to the thread surrounding the stopper bead at the end, there's nowhere for that knot to go. It can't disappear inside the beads and the beads won't fall off. So that's a really nice secure way of attaching your tassel. Now in the tutorial, what I do is I cut the little threads, leaving little tufts. I love that word. And then I go in with my cigarette lighter, horrible things, and I melt the threads. Because it's a man-made product, like Eslon, it will melt. And then the tiny little fibres in the end of the thread will mould and heat itself to the knot. So that's even more security. So if I just bring the completed piece across, you can see that I've got that hematite that we use as a little tassel topper underneath the poinsettia. And there are my 5 tassel strands. I tried to do 6, but the hematite wouldn't take it. But you do have larger hematites on your strands. So if you wanted more fronds in your tassel, use a larger bead underneath. But definitely remember, you can see, if you just look, you can see the melted ends of the beading thread at the base of all the tassels there. So pop on a sliding knot, a bead stopper, leave it on, don't slide it off at the end, use it as part of the knot, and that's your poinsettia. So in the tutorial, which is over 50 steps, I believe, we show you how to do the tassel, how to attach all the bits, a full simple spiral, including the anti-clockwise and the clockwise. So you can see they're like chevrons all the way up the necklace, how to attach the clasp and the whole necklace. We show you how to make free of charge.
Amazing. It's an amazing necklace.
I love it. It's so lovely.
I think just the components into the project are just so good.
So I use this whole necklace uses 5 strands. So I've still got 5 strands to make other things.
Really?
Or I could just make 2 of those necklaces.
Do you know what I would do?
Each of the sides of the necklace are 2 cords, are 2 strands. You can see I've got 2 either side of the 8.0 beads.
I think because this is a very, very Mark Smith project, right? If you're thinking of getting the book, I would get this project ready for when the book comes, because there's probably 10 different things in the book that you could do with the different things in this. And we haven't planned it that way, by the way. That's a bit of a happy accident. If you were going to say, right, I've got Mark's book, what do I need to get started? You need seed beads, you need, this is very, 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 lends itself a lot to your tutorials, isn't it?
And also, I don't think I've got one here. No, I haven't made any for this one. It's the tutorial that we've got coming up on Christmas Day. We always talk about using sterling silver spacer beads as the kiss in between your crosses, the kiss cross. Because these are 2mm, they're exactly the same size as an 8.0, as an 11.0 seed bead. So what I would do is take them all off the strands, pour them into a tube and mark on it black spinel or red garnet. So when you come to do your kiss cross, use these with your seed beads as the kiss in the middle of your crosses. So it just adds another dimension to your kiss cross as well.
Debs Kershaw, she was wearing a pearl kiss cross bangle.
Oh, yes.
It was beautiful, but I think the pearl with the black spinel would look really good, just like that. Well, Mark, another amazing demo. Love the components, love the poinsettia. I know because you're a gardener, you wanted to do something.
Love poinsettias, yeah, absolutely.
Something special.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
A little twist.
What's he up to?
Right.
No, I love this.
We're going to start.
There's silver, and there's gunmetal, and then pewter.
So this is so handy for the book as well.
And these are delicas as well.
Do you know, we had it on the Wall of Fame, I think 3 times in the last week, people say, more delicas, please, more delicas. So the difference between the delica and a seed bead is
double check. These might not be, actually.
Right? No, they look like it to me.
Yes, they are. So these are delica. So if I bring these around, so seed beads, they're the same diameter or the same width, but with a seed bead, the edges are rounded off.
Like
Whereas
a little
a delica
barrel.
is, if you imagine a tube that's just sliced, and you get those nice straight square edges. So this is the most beautiful seed bead for doing your peyote designs, because it finishes looking like material, like a watch strap. It's absolutely beautiful. So you've got your silver, you've got your pewter and then you have your gunmetal, so you can do ombre with the seed beading, and that's great.
So that's really, really fab. And they are galvanised.
Yes. Yep.
So that
they
means...
won't discolour.
Right, okay,
they
great.
won't discolour.
Mayoki galvanised pewter 11.0 Delica beads. Already there's a lot of you on the phone lines. We know we don't do it anywhere near enough Delicas to meet demand.
Absolutely not.
And normally they're in a project and they might be a colour that you're not after. Yeah. This is like the perfect colour Delica, isn't it?
Well, in the book, there's a full, massive, huge tutorial all about carrier beads. Okay. And I recommend in there that if you can get hold of Delicas to do your waistbands around your carriers.
Yes.
Grab them. Grab these.
Flying out the door. They're flying out already. Multi-buyers. Let's get straight to your price. Remember, it's 20% off. Festive Friday. How about
beautiful. This? Amazing.
£1.60 off.
That's really good.
Which makes it £6.40.
Mad.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing value. £6.40 for your galvanised silver. We've called them pewter, but they are silver, aren't they, really?
They're like an off silver.
Yeah,
beautiful. As I said, in between the silver and the gunmetal shape.
Yeah, it's kind of like an antique silver.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Today, a bargain. £6.40. Look at how many collectors want their Delicas in their collection. We've got Jennifer, Jeanette, maker in the County Durham, maker in Merseyside. We've got Sheila and Carol and Pam and Brian and Margaret and Margot, Mary and Jerry and Heather and Kimmy and Jenny. Loads of you coming in to get this today. That's fantastic to see so many of you checking this out. This is your chance to take advantage of your 20% off. Absolutely brilliant. I've got a question. When is the book launch, please, Mark?
So the book is being launched on Christmas Day at around 10:30. So there are two deals of the day. So the first deal of the day is a beautiful brand new strand of Akoya pearls. Yeah, make sure you're watching from between 10 and 11. Yeah, so Akoya pearls, and then at 10:30 is the book launch on Christmas Day.
Which is very exciting.
Yeah.
So basically 10 o'clock. So if you're busy Christmas morning...
You've never done a Christmas Day, have you?
Not on here.
Not on here.
No.
It's from the minute we start, it's full on.
Is it?
Because we've got to cram 5 hours into 4.
Yeah, I guess.
You see?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
and we've got Dave
really
producing.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, at least. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I would ask you, Roscoe, because you're an excellent producer. Right, I've got something in my mind. £6.40 for your Delicas.
Ooh.
Now, we're going to start with the purple garnet. A few of you have asked if the garnets are available individually. Now, Roscoe says we don't. Listen, every time we do these purple garnets, microfaceted like this, and we've done it probably 3 times this year, we've also done it with the orange garnet. They sell out completely, right? And when we do a project like this, although I do think this is a bit of a competing project because of the black poinsettia, and it's really cleverly put together. If it wasn't as special as it is, that project, I'd say this is going to sell out first. But actually, I think they're going to be neck and neck. I think because the price is so good, Ross is saying you can go for both projects if you are interested in making these beautiful designs. We don't have any separately because every time we've done them, they sell out. And Ross said he's going to do the price of the strands with the seed beads. Right, he's basically going to do a bundle price for just the garnets. Have a price in your head, how much you're happy to pay for 10 strands of the natural garnets. Now, I'm still yet to make it. I have bought it, but I haven't got round. It's in my unfinished projects pile. But I really want to do a bracelet. I don't know what these are called, just a multi-layered. I don't mind if it's not, you know, what's it called? Perfect and linear. Just
look at that.
Yeah, maybe get 2 if you want to do a bracelet like this, a cuff, and then a simple spiral, and then, you know, the necklace design, the earrings. So this is the thing with this project. Sometimes projects can be a little limited, especially if a connector is a certain type of way. Whereas this project is so open to interpretation. This is so open to how you might want to work with these incredible stones. See, even a choker or something would be cool.
I love these connectors.
I know, the connectors are amazing. Right, you're already queuing. Right, we better get our...
And again, if you didn't want the tassel, the connector, just take off one of the loops.
Yeah.
And just have it as a pendant.
Yeah,
or
you
earrings.
could. Or earrings.
They're so beautiful.
That is incredible, isn't it? Right.
Oh no.
Beautiful, wonderful and sparkling and absolutely incredible. We've got 10 strands of your beautiful, there we go, perfect. So it is your garnet poinsettia flower project, 10 garnet strands, your poinsettia connector. It comes with your hematite graduated silver strand. It comes with your silver levanos and your poinsettia. So it's a big project. And it's got 20% off. Oh yeah, keep forgetting that, don't we? How amazing is this? And it comes with your instructions that Mark has taken ages and ages to make for as well. And look, see beads.
How many steps? Let me have a look. What's that say?
51
steps.
In the poinsettia
Free of
necklace.
Yep.
As part of the project. And that is a £15 tutorial. £10-15 elsewhere. So you're going to get that complimentary. So if we price these up separately, I think this is probably about £100, £120.
Okay. No idea where he's going with this.
Neither do
I don't know how many we have. Oh, that's quite good.
Less than 100 each. Now this connector, I have a massive affiliation. I love, there's a collection by Chanel called Camellia. And they do these rose designs, these like three-dimensional, like very much like this, but a rose.
Yeah.
And a ring like this would be absolutely breathtaking, wouldn't it? Brilliant. Right, we're nowhere near our price. Are you ready? Okay, should we get you on the move? 10 strands of garnet. 10 strands of garnet, £10 a strand. Happy, happy days for me. Happy, happy dancing.
Wow.
Love that. Because the thing with garnet, and I think one of the reasons why the purple and the orange garnet this year have flown, is because garnet, if I said to you, Mark, close your eyes and think of a garnet, you're thinking of that dark red, I call that high street garnet, you know, it's almost black.
Almost black, yeah.
With a flash of red maybe. But this is so different from that. This is so rich in colour. This is so bright in the purple. And it's the particular hue. It's got this wonderful, it's a bit sexy, I think.
Yeah,
it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I also think, like some of the pieces that you've made, it's a very, what's the right word? Imagine if I had a pair of earrings, right, which was like a huge flower with like all stuff coming off of it, and then something like this on the wrist, which gives the same energy, but it's like a little bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It's gorgeous. Right, I don't know if I am ready. 10 strands, seed beads, hematite strand, your poinsettia component, and your instructions. And you get 20% off. Nobody's paying £100. Nobody's paying £50 because it's got 20% off. Woo! $39.99. That makes the garnet strands £3.90.
That's ridiculous.
And the rest for free. Oh my gosh. Without the 20%, Roscoe said, I knew today coming into the show, they're £50 projects.
There are approximately 1,900 beads on your wrist there.
Get it? That is crazy. So that's £3.90 per strand. £3.90 per strand. And then that's free, and that's free, and that's free, and these are free at that price.
My word.
Have you ever bought a purple garnet strand for £3.90? No, nor me. If you know anywhere that can do that, let me know. £3.90, Roscoe, for 10 strands of purple garnet. That's amazing. And the hematite free, and the poinsettia free, and the seed beads free, and the instructions free. The phone lines, if you can use the web and the app, my loves, if you can use the web and the app, I would definitely recommend using the web and the app, okay? Huge queue. I don't think anybody expected. Yeah, Roscoe said, sometimes when we do the under 20s, and Ross is like, we've got a really you know, key project. And some of the team go, well, just hold it like 20% above. And he's like, there's no point in us ever if that was the idea, occasionally we might do that. Like, say if yesterday we launched that jade bangle, say, we might say, look, it will upset people if we, you know, destroy the price. So we might do that occasionally. But for a project and a kit like this, he was like, absolutely not. No, I'm going to $49.99 and then you can take your 20% off. Massive queue, guys. You got there's about 14 of you in the queue. Exactly. If this comes back on at another time, it's going to be $49.99, but without the 20% off. Exactly. Well, it should be. Well, $4.99, Roscoe, is still £4.90 a strand. That's brilliant. Oh, yes. Jenny, what an amazing suggestion!
Look incredible, wouldn't it?
That would look amazing. Well, this is the thing with these, especially the black spinel, but the purple garnet as well. You can use them instead of, and I imagine, let's put a little prediction out there, shall we? As the price of silver continues to rise, I think people are going to be looking for gemstone spacer options.
And as I said, with the number of strands you've got, cut them up and funnel them into a tube and just use them as a tube of spacers.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So I definitely agree. I think we'll see a lot of people use gemstone spacers as opposed to silver spacers because silver spacers are so expensive. I mean, if this was a silver spacer strand, it wouldn't be $3.90, would it?
No. And I think the design of the poinsettia is not overtly poinsettia Christmas.
I agree with you.
You could wear that all year round.
When you said poinsettia, I thought a bright red enamel, which really you'd probably only wear in December.
Yeah,
but I absolutely agree. This you could wear all year round, and it's not too overly. No. Yeah, festive, that's the right word. It is festive, but it's not too festive.
And again, if you didn't want to connect it, just take that loop off the bottom, file it down. Just an ordinary nail file will do it, and you've got a beautiful pendant or earrings.
Yeah, so it is base metal. I'm not sure if I said sterling silver earlier or not, but it is base metal poinsettia. But I personally look at this, my girl math is saying £3.90 a strand, that's 10 strands, free seed beads, free poinsettia, free hematite, free instructions. How amazing is that? There's one left. Now,
I love this.
This, Mark, this is the devil in the detail, this black spinel, because, first of all, again, like the purple garnet, there is all sorts of things that you can make with those strands. As people multi-buying, there's all sorts of things that you can do, whether it's, you know, a drape bracelet, and I'll show you a similar, because they look just so. I mean, I think New Year's Eve. Mark,
amazing! Yeah.
How good is that? And then you get your.
There's not a sparkle like it, I don't think.
No, I agree, and especially this is Burmese, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got your. I mean, I don't want to call them blacks; they're more metallic. They're like a gunmetal. And then this is the thing I think that sets this apart.
You like that,
really
Bex?
Cool, isn't it, Bex? Really cool jewellery. And you could, obviously, you could do anything with a, you know, you can copy the instructions to do that necklace. That's going to give it another dimension.
Amazing in the black, wouldn't it?
Yeah, amazing with the black. It's also got this, like, I know one of the, I don't know who did it, but when we were looking at the projects of the year, I think, on that email, there was a really gothic kind of design, and this is really.
Oh, it was Alison's vampire.
Oh, was it? Vampire something, yeah. But this has got that really cool, edgy.
I love that necklace.
Yeah, that's amazing. Is that the one you use the poinsettia with? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
See, that doesn't scream Christmas, does it?
No.
But it is still festive. Do you know what it is? It's New Year. I think this is New Year's Eve.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Lovely for New Year's Eve. Right, I don't know if I'm ready. Burmese backs now, 10 strands of. We're going to get this for £3.90 a strand.
That sparkle is amazing.
Is that what we did?
Wow.
I don't think you can.
I just can't get my head around that they've been faceted and drilled and threaded by hand.
I know.
Something so delicate, it's just mind-blowing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
I think we have to.
Really?
For the collector, yeah. See, sometimes I've got my old channel manager brain on.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've got my gemologist, how very dare you, brain on. You know, sometimes I'm like, no, that's rude. You can't take that stone for that price. It's offensive to the gem. But today I've got it's Christmas. If I'm sat at home, if I were like the black spinel, I want the same price as the purple garnet. I know it's Burmese, Roscoe. I know you say it's Burmese. I know. Who doesn't sound like that, by the way? Sorry, I didn't mean to mock you. It's Burmese. I get that. But wouldn't it be great at £3.90 a strand?
Oh, no.
Go on then. Yes. He's going to do it. He's going to match the price. Right, jump on the phone lines. Burmese black spinel, £3.90. Is it, have I, that doesn't sound right now. Was the last one £3.90 a strand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything else free.
And everything else for free.
Yeah.
That's it. If you take the price less the components off, it's less than £3.90 a strand. Oh, I love it. The phone lines are hotting up, guys. If you want it, be quick. Today it's 20% off. They are £50 projects to me. Today you're getting them home for the most amazing price point.
Oh.
It is. 2 split pay, Mark. I was trying to do sign language then.
Yeah, 20 quid.
Is it a split pay? It is! 2-way split pay, so it's £20 to get it home. Do I look like I'm on fire?
We get both kits home for 40 quid.
I'll tell you what, the phone lines are on fire. That is absolute, yeah, both kits home for £40. And then, when you get your book, you're going to have lots of stones and seed beads and gems that you can start practicing with.
Wow.
How good is that? So, it is $39.99. Let me show you again what you're getting. You've got your poinsettia swirl necklace instructions. 51 steps. 51 steps. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The hematite strand. La 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 la, la 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 la. Hematite, I love that. My mum would love that. It's got a bit of sparkle, but it's not like, you know, over the top. And then this amazing, it's a bit sexy, can I say that?
Is,
do you know what I'm saying? It's got that like night out vibe, doesn't it?
Sort of
bit of New Year's, when we take Mark clubbing, he's never going to come with us, is he? He's never going to come with us, Bex. We'll have to just go and we'll have to take pictures and show Mark. She says you're coming, you're coming with us.
Get me in a nightclub.
Amazing deal at $39.99. £3.90 a strand, and I just love that black poinsettia. Really cool, isn't it?
You could mix and match as well and use the black alongside. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
You always think of these things after you've made all the jewellery,
You could
but
mix
mixing
and
the
match.
two colours
Good
together.
idea.
That would look really
especially
fancy,
like
wouldn't it?
should I do that? Shall I layer it all up? Because it's only, if you use your split pay, it's £40 to get them both home. Oh yeah, I like that.
One of the tutorials in the book is the triple row Shambhala bracelet, and this is the silver hematite, just using the small stones.
I love that. I was looking at that earlier, I meant to say. How good is that?
It's just lovely. You get the sparkle.
Dun, dun.
And then I've got a little sliding clasp at the back.
Right, there's still time to dial. Ooh. Sending those seed beads everywhere. Right, look at this. All of this for £40 on your split pay. 2 hematite strands, 2, oh look at that, for £40. Come on now, that's a Christmas treat yourself, little gift to yourself. It's a bargain. Right, we're going to do a stock count. We've also got a little queue on the phone line, so we're going to hold with you. Let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer.
Right, still a little bit of a line away on the phone line. Essex and Cheshire, South Yorkshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Somerset, Suffolk. A lot of you are asking about when the book launches. It's on Christmas Day at 10:30 AM.
Approximately. It'll be within the 10 and 11 hour, depending on the timing. Pearls.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing those.
Very exciting. oh, it's going to be a good one. And we've only got 4 hours, so it is going to fly, isn't it?
It goes by so
And we've got some
quickly.
eating to do.
Yes.
Throughout the show as well.
Yeah. Is your Dave good at putting messages through? Because we'll get a lot on Christmas Day.
Yes, he is excellent at that.
Amazing.
Yeah, he is very good at that. Yes, if you would like to join us on Christmas Day, it is going to be our normal team. Roscoe's going to have it off with his lovely family, and we're going to have Dave producing. But we will be here. We will be with you. You won't be on your own. So we would love to hear from you on Christmas Day. So do send those messages in. And we've got some amazing treats lined up for you. The last couple of chances for this, I think that is such a killer deal. I'm going to take some of them off because just in case you think that's what you're getting, it's 2 projects together there. But it's such a bargain.
Driving in this morning, you sometimes think you get a bit emotional. So my last Christmas show I did was Eleanor's last Christmas show, and this is your first.
Yeah, that's right. It is my first of hopefully many wonderful years on JewelleryMaker. I'm looking forward to, because we've been planning the birthday, I'm like, I can't wait for that birthday now. Oh, sorry, that hand. Oh, Rory. Sorry. So I had my hand in front of my microphone. Yeah, I'm really excited for the birthday as well next year. It's gonna be
middle of July, Nick, I can't believe we're talking about July next year. It's my 15th anniversary, and we're already planning.
Because it takes so long for us. I always describe our projects as like a Christmas dinner, right? You have to go and queue at the shop. You have to go around and wrestle everybody around the shop. You don't have to do that. I just do that for fun because I'm not But you have to do all the work, don't you, to get this food. Then you have got to prep it. It takes ages to prep it. Then you have to cook it, and that takes hours and hours to cook it. And everyone's sweating in the kitchen. And then you sit down, and then boom, 10 minutes it's eaten. And this is a bit like your projects, isn't it? It takes months and months of thought and planning and changing to then we put it on air, and then boom, they all sell out.
So it was only seen for 20 minutes.
So you're planning for July?
Yes, already.
The anniversary show?
Already.
Very
and then
exciting.
We've got our birthday, and then we've got our birthdays in February. So it's quite a big celebration.
There's a lot going on.
Next year. It's going to be amazing.
2026 is going to be a great year on JewelleryMaker. Last 14 chances then. Remember, you can use that split pay at $19.99. I'm so sorry for the wait on the phone lines. You can see a lot of you have dropped off there, but don't worry. If you look at the web and the app, then that still will be available for you. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, we're going to recap our stock, on the Olmecs. One bangle. Oh, she's not gone yet. One bangle left.
Gosh.
I don't mind if this doesn't go because then I can get one. Can you believe I've been bringing to you Jade for 7 years? I've got earrings, I've got strands, I've got one whopper strand that I'm going to remake into something because I don't really wear a strand. I've never bought a bangle. And now we're like coming to the end of it, I'm like, gosh, I should have bought a bangle. Definitely should have bought that white one that I love. And I like green. And this is your Olmec bamboo. So there's one of these available. It was today's deal of the day. Very exciting. And are we going to put the details on, darling? Details coming in. Just for those of you that do want to... Oh, is there two now? Oh, 2 available. Wonder where it's going to go. Today you've got 5 split pay and 20% off. We've got Jan, James, Maker in the West Midlands, Lorraine, Maker in Cumbria, and in Greater London. And there are just 2 chances left. Now this is, if you missed the auction, this is the extra large size. So it is well sized. Even Marky can fit this on, can't you?
Yep, I'll do it now. First ever jadeite bangle I've been able to put on.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's lovely. It feels really nice to wear, doesn't it?
No, it is lovely. I like the fact that it's not as thick as our usual bangles.
I think it's more comfortable. No, I really like it. I really like it. Especially if you're a bangle person, if you've got gold bangles and things. Do a little stack.
Slides off.
Nice and easy. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, it is $3.99 with you 20% off. And I just think that's such a fabulous deal. Such a fabulous deal. So only 2 of those remain. Definitely make sure.
This is a nerdy thing that I noticed when you were showing it earlier, that if you start at the top, you see the middle of 2. If you go directly down, it's in the middle of 1, and all the way, it's the middle of 2 goes to the middle of one.
Like a brick almost.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. Really, really beautiful. I wonder, that's probably for strength, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Clever, really clever. Well done. Who's excited for the book launch?
Oh.
Me. Right, Cynthia, you've just taken us down to one. You've just taken us down to one left. Cynthia, if you stay on the phone line, stay exactly where you are and you will be able to get that final bangle. Next up, we're going to check our stocks. Cynthia, there's one left for you, my love. Now the strands, this was your 9 to 10 mil Olmec.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Wow.
That colour.
It's a beautiful grade, isn't it? It's that feuille, that glass like finish. Honestly, it's stunning. I can see it here in the studio. It's the colour quality, the consistency and the texture of each of them. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Not only is it genuine jadeite, it's type A. It is Guatemalan blue water and with a four-way split pay. Oh yeah, do you remember we went to 149?
Oh yes.
With the four-way split pay.
Yeah.
I've just found the blooper if you wanted to have a quick look at it. Do you think we're allowed to share that? No, it went out on the telly and it's on our YouTube. Shall I put some volume on? Right, so you've all received an email about your how to vote for your favourite things that have happened this year, and this is one of the bloopers. And I've got no idea. You'll see by my face, I'm clueless until she tells me.
You mustn't. Well, you'll giggle.
Why?
You'll giggle when you see the elements because they look like that. Told you. Told you.
Wait till you see these.
I dread to think what's being said in the ear, but I can.
Okay, so we are going to do a demonstration. I'll tell you in a minute. Right, we are going to do a
Shall I skip forward so you can see on?
Bracelet. I've been wearing it for the whole show. It's absolutely stunning. Eight of the connectors and the components.
Oh no, I've not seen. Oh no.
This bracelet together, and this is the shape.
Yeah, no, we did a whole hour, Bex. We did a whole hour working with those. Do you remember it now? And it was, she is so naughty because, look, I can't even control myself. I'm like, look, we're going to be professional. Right, and then after that, she goes, right, let's make it, Steph, you're going to make one. And she's going, don't worry if yours is a little bit misshapen. She's going, if it's a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller. And I was absolutely laughing my head off for the whole hour. Very, very funny. Anyway, check your email so you can vote for your favourite gem of the year and all the different categories.
And we want Alashan to win, so make sure you vote for Alashan.
Yeah, and then join us on Christmas Day for our incredibly special show and Mark's book launch. I will be back tomorrow for more festivities and fun at 8 AM. For now, it's time for Gem Collector.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on Jewellery Maker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that Jewellery Maker has to offer.
He said, because I bought another one, I think Monday, and then yesterday I said, oh, do you want a little bit of your Baileys? He said, you'll never guess what. I said, what? He said, someone's come in this house and drank that Baileys. He said, someone's come in this house, drank all the Baileys.
Oh, dear.
And I was like, right, and just left everything else. What is he like anyway? I hope you're very, very well. How are you, Mark?
Yeah, not too bad.
It's your favourite time of year, isn't it?
It is my all-time. Well, yes, closely followed by spring.
Yeah.
The thing is, once New Year's out of the way, I'm so impatient. So we've planted over 1,000 bulbs this autumn, and as soon as we get to New Year's Day, I want them to come up.
Yeah.
I keep going out every day saying, come on. We need spring to start.
Yeah.
But no, I do like it. Unfortunately, it's going to be damp on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
As it was last year, so pretty much like today.
Yeah, it has been. Last couple of days, it's been raining.
Yeah, it's
horrible out there. But I quite like, because this time of year, I'm absolutely indoors. Like, I get home and I'm in. You know, people go out, not me. I'm in. Yeah, put that Christmas onesie on.
You close the front door and your little bubble. And
yeah, that's it. Like normally, like in the summer, like when we go up to bed and we'll lock all the doors and stuff, but we're like 5 o'clock, everybody out, stay in the house. So I hope you're very, very well. I hope you are enjoying that time of year where we get a little bit more downtime, a little bit of extra bits and bobs, you know, a little few nibbles and things like that, a few treats that we maybe wouldn't normally have. I want to say a really big thank you to our wonderful Margot who sent this in. It's actually lovingly made by Anderson. So say Anderson. So this is a beautiful handmade card that Margot, who's one of our very regular viewers, has sent into myself and Carol, which is lovely.
So I've got one over there for that, and with this beautiful handmade decoration that Margot's made.
Wow.
So that's Simon and Nicola, card on the left with the horse, and then lovely Margot with the 2 robins.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
And being a card maker, I know just how hard work making cards is. So I've made 119 this year.
Oh my gosh, Mark, you're
scratch.
so impressive.
So since Hobby Maker came on board, and you've heard of Hunky Dory, the card manufacturer. So I'm the world's biggest Hunky Dory fan, and I talk about them all the time. And since they came on board, which was 3 years ago now, I've not bought a single card from the stationers.
Really?
So Valentine's Day, Halloween,
expensive.
Christmas, but you're looking at a £5 for a nice decent card.
I hate I'd rather give somebody the cash than pay for a card.
And always cut out little bits of your cards that you get for next year's labels. So never throw them away.
Well, so welcome to Festive Friday. We have, talking of treats, a really special
Which we only just found out 30 seconds before going live.
And this is quite a big treat. Have a look at this.
Xmas Treat 20.
Xmas Treat 20. Woohoo! 20% off today. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
It is fantastic to be able to give you 20% off.
Is that off kits as well?
Everything.
Deal of the day?
We've got our first hour's clearance. Every single item today is 20% off.
Do you know, this is the first jadeite bangle that I've been able to wear.
It's gorgeous. We're
brilliant.
very excited about this. Now, this was supposed to be for January. We're supposed to finish our sale and start the new year.
Right.
It's taken them ages and ages and ages to get this in, and we've listened to your requests. We heard you want something that is larger, because a lot of our bangles are the challenge is in the Far East, that's what they want. They want the struggle to put them on. It's like,
and they stay on, don't they?
Yeah, and they stay on. That's the whole point. Is the smaller it is, they do like these rituals to like, you'll see them literally forcing the bangles on because they want them to stay on. And I think it's more of a sort of rite of passage sort of thing. Whereas over in the West, we want to take our pieces on and off, don't we? And have them really wearable. So that it's larger. It's also not as, some people find the chunkier bands a little bit harder to wear. So we have the most beautiful, delicate bamboo carved. The colour is absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this wonderful bangle. I've been wearing it all week. I'm a huge, huge fan. It's your deal of the day today. And for the first time in, I don't even know when, we actually have onyx strands.
I know.
Olmec strands coming up in the deal of the day. And
oh yes.
So our first hour is actually a pre-January sale. Oh, what have you done? He says he's done a mistake. How low you can go, and then you saved it. So are we going to crash as well or not? Right.
Oh no.
So Ross has made a mistake. This is the thing, right? Because Ross has been a producer for such a long time, sometimes, yeah, it's like muscle memory. In our computer system, it's going to make no sense. I'm hoping I can explain it. When we do our 8 a.m. shows, right, they're called like Viewer's Choice or sometimes